Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Another Friday night, Saturday morning stream on Maptopia. Hope you enjoy. With a bit of luck, I'll enjoy it. Could happen. Anyway, I hope you're all well. Anyway, let's see. We shall see. Doing bales yet again. Lovely, lovely bales. Okay. What's on the do?
G'day.
What now?
G'day.
G'day. How you going?
Oh, Bruce. How are you?
I'm alright, mate. You know, for an old one foot in the grave old fella.
Wow, you're so old, you got all 3 feet in the grave, ain't you?
Yeah. Oh, how's your week been?
Oh, alright, not too bad.
No, you don't sound sure.
Yeah, it's been alright. Haven't really got anything done though, because I've been enjoying the weather too much.
Oh, yeah, nice weather. That's good.
That's been beautiful, yeah.
Huh.
Bit
That
of
is
rain
good.
yesterday, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Not much though. No, was it yesterday or was it Wednesday? It was either Wednesday or yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
But it didn't rain for long. But apparently we're going to suffer for it over the weekend, so...
What's it going to be? Freezy, rainy, or heat wave? Of 20
No,
degrees.
it's going to be raining all over the weekend. Well, so they reckon.
Oh, yeah. And the weather forecast is always accurate. So, yeah.
Yeah. We'll stay there. Trailer.
Oh, sorry? What happened?
You bought a new trailer.
No.
It's nearly as long as the bloody shed.
Oh, that's the bale trailer we had. It converts to anything you want.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. No, no. That's a long bit. Look at it. Jeez.
Yeah.
What's the capacity on that? About 3 million.
No. It's not a cheaty one. No, it holds what it holds. I can't remember. 70
What
or
would
80.
you like me to do?
There's 2 contracts. Start with those if you like. If you wanna.
Why do you got a weeder in the field there?
Oh, because I finished weeding that field. Oh, could you take it out, please? You mean the hoe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I open up Courseplay again?
How do you take it off Courseplay?
Yeah. How do I open pause by menu?
with the mouse button, unless you've got it set to the other command, which is Control and 0 on the numpad, I think. Can't remember. Or Alt and numpad. No. Control numpad 0. Or full stop. No, not full stop. I can't remember. I use the mouse buttons.
See if it's working for me somewhere.
Yeah, I just use the right mouse button that brings the box up and just cancel it. And click close.
Whoa.
Oh. So Scrump's away for 2 or 3 weeks, I think he said.
Yeah, I think he said 3. I think he said 3 weeks.
Yeah, lucky bugger.
Was there doing something in his house?
Yeah.
Ripping the floor up or something?
Yeah, he's got to pack his, pack his computer up. That's right.
Oh, open mini pod. Delete. Wait, where the fuck is it then?
Oh, sometimes it doesn't work when you tab to tractors. Get out and get back in. Just press E, press E. Doesn't sometimes work when you tab through the tractors. Get work.
Yeah.
Dude. Can't remember what those contracts are for. I took them on and then thought I'd mow this grass field, but I ran out of time. Cultivating,
and one's harvesting.
Yep.
Bringing the hoe back to the farm.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Thank you for that. Well, Gizmo should be here. Jamie should be here later. But he's got to leave us after a little while because he's got to go back and close the shop or something, I think. I think that's what he said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't be on too late tonight.
Oh, so you probably won't see Jamie then.
Well, depends what time he comes in.
Yeah. I'll be a few hours. Yeah. Got something on tomorrow?
Yeah. Going to see the grandson.
Oh, visiting the grandson.
Yeah, going for breakfast. Well, I don't see him very often, so.
It's good. And your daughter's still on the mend?
Yeah, she's still in a bit of pain, but she's getting there.
Oh, good.
Oh, where's the top to there?
Up at the end of the field, little big field. There's two of them
It's that
parked.
triangle-shaped thing, in it?
Yeah, there's two of them parked there.
Yeah. Well, I'll do the cultivating contract first, because the harvesting one's going to need both of us, ain't it? So,
Yeah.
the end of the field.
Towards me. Up near the road.
Oh, yeah, wrong field. Ooh. Oh, I can see. It's, yeah. Oh, we've got two of them. I didn't realise we had two of them.
Yep. Take your pick, mate.
Which one used one?
I put one on the front, one on the back. You get twice as much time.
Yeah, we do that.
If you do, I want to watch. Another 3 or 4 maps dropped this week.
How's that? I haven't really looked, to be honest.
Most of which are broken.
Yeah.
Giants just don't care anymore, I don't think.
No, don't seem to, do they? I mean, Wonko's not too happy either.
Why now?
Because, well, he said he spent 3 days. He's got a shed,
Yeah.
and he's because it doesn't work properly in game unless it's a placeable.
Yeah.
He spent 3 days getting it all ready as a placeable, and then when he put it in game, half of the building had snow on it, and the other half didn't.
He messed up the stone mask. Messed it up somehow.
I don't know how he did it, what he did, to be honest, but
Yeah.
it should all be the same thing.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. If you with the snow, when you're doing snow on buildings,
Yep.
sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's just hot luck, really.
Yep.
And it's a pain. Hold on. Oh, wait there. I'm in the wrong field there.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Or if it's got a crop in it, that's very nasty.
Yeah, it's the harvesting field. The one we got to harvest.
Oh.
I went to. Yeah, I thought that was the cultivating contract. It's not. Oh, it's field 9 instead of 19, which is next door.
Yeah. Yeah, those two fields come up for contract quite often.
Good. They actually work now, though, the contract.
It's still touch and go. You do a field, you know, ploughing always works. But the cultivating, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, that's good.
You know, and same with the harvesting. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. They're all a bit like that. Even I did, not yesterday, day before yesterday, I did 2 spray weeds on here.
Yeah.
And it didn't work. What I do now is use the console command, add the money that the contract would give you. And so bugger it, I did the whole field anyway. So I still get paid for it. I mean, if I spend 2 hours doing a freaking contract and it gets to 98% or 97%.
Yeah, you want to get paid for it, don't you?
Yeah, well, and until the map author or Giants, one of the two, has got it wrong.
Yeah, I think it's Giants.
That's what I'll be doing.
Because if you look at the forums, there's a lot of people saying they've had problems with contracts and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I don't know when it was, but it's been in the last week. I did nearly every type of contract on one day. They're running the small fields, you know, and they all worked. And I thought, maybe Giants have done a hot fix, you know, which doesn't come up as an update. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know.
You're so naive, Johnny.
Yeah, I know. But everything worked, so I thought, oh yeah, they've done a hot fix. Good. And the following day I did a contract and it didn't fucking work. It just depends on what mood it's in.
Yeah, on their Discord the other day, they were saying something about people having problems with their multiplayer games, not being able to log into their multiplayer games.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
So, you know,
yeah, that announcement.
It's a fucking nuther, isn't it?
Yeah, the announcement come up saying we are aware of the problem and working on it. Okay. It didn't affect us. So I don't know.
No, not yet.
Not yet, yeah.
Don't count your chickens until they're hatched, mate.
Yep. Yeah.
But we'll see if anything affects us.
Well, that's right.
Did you put that realistic livestock or whatever it's called in?
No, it's only single player at the moment. Doesn't work.
It's not. It does work in multiplayer.
No. Doesn't work on servers at the moment. Just going by what I was told, mate. Because I do want to use it. Jamie said, no, it doesn't work on servers. He stipulates that. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a yes.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh well.
It'll happen. Maybe.
I mean, it's only in beta version at the minute anyway, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, yeah. Version 1 anyway, yeah. Bound to get an update. Or a tweak.
And then Giants will break it.
Yeah. That's what they're there for.
I mean, I'm still waiting for them to test a mod Hyper up.
You've got plenty of time to wait, mate.
Well, they've had it since the 26th of last month.
Yeah. What have you released now, mate?
It's a farmhouse.
Oh,
I showed you the farmhouse, didn't
you
I?
did, you
The one
did,
with the
you did,
beams.
you did, you did. Yeah, that's
With the
right.
beams.
You didn't make an interior though.
No, it's just exterior.
Yeah. It's a facsimile of a house, which is fine. Most are.
Yeah. I mean, I might do like a proper house at some point, but I don't know. I'm starting to get a bit pissed off with Giants and all the crap they go through anyway. So
Yeah,
don't know if I'm going to bother.
yeah, you're not the only one.
I did see the Bullet Bills might be releasing another fucking map.
Yeah. Not on Giants, though.
Herefordshire?
Yeah, Herefordshire. Won't be on Giants.
No, probably not.
No. Which is a shame.
Yeah. I don't know, Briscoe wants to do a mustard factory or something.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, well, he mentioned it to me last week. And I said to him, because he said he wanted to find like a good mustard texture. And I says, well, I'm sure there was one in 19 or 22.
Well, one of the maps that came
Um,
out was the day before yesterday. It's got mustard on it.
Yeah.
The Irish, there's an Irish map.
Oh, okay. Well, I told him yesterday because I found I was looking through the prefabs and there's actually extra crops or something.
Yep.
Not sure. Additional crops or something like that. It's called.
Yep.
Which is a prefab.
Yep.
And that's got mustard on it as well. And I told him about it.
Is that 25 or 22?
Yeah, for 25. Yeah, 25.
Yeah, little bastard.
And there's also like a deco one, deco foliage.
Yeah.
Like graph. Well, I'm not sure what's on there. I've just seen them on the page.
Yeah.
And a line texture. So you get like a browny coloured line.
Yeah, the white
Or you can have
line's a
like a
bit too much,
Yeah.
I think.
Or like a grey colour.
Yeah. Yeah, people have been
Which I
changing the line for ages.
Yeah. Well, the thing is if you're preparing a field, right, and you
Yeah.
want to put a line down, and then it snows, you ain't gonna be able to see where you've done the line, are you?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
No,
But then again, I don't know if the snow actually goes on to the fields.
yeah.
Or because I haven't really played through the winter with winter on 25.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Hey Chris. How you
Hello,
doing,
Chris. Welcome, mate. Hope you're well. Yeah. I think Realistic Mods did a lime texture for 22. I think. Can't remember. You're okay? That's
I
good.
know somebody did, but
Yeah.
I don't know who.
I mean, lime is a white colour. Well, white isn't a colour, but I know lime
Yeah,
is
but
white.
not
When
as
it lands
not
on
as
the
white
field, it
as it is in
isn't
the
like
game.
that. No. You can't even barely notice it on the field. But it's just a visual aid for us because,
Yeah.
you know, so toning
Chris
it
is
down a
asking
bit
if
would be
you're
good.
okay, Johnny.
Yeah, you know.
He's Johnny.
Yeah.
Enough said.
I'd say I'm still kicking and screaming, but I can't say that. I'm not kicking anymore. I can't kick anymore. I can still
Oh, you
scream a
can
lot.
bloody scream though.
Yeah. Still screaming.
There's a lot of bales on that field.
Mm-hmm. What have I done so far? $262. Good,
Is that so far today?
yeah. Game day, yes.
So that's all on that one field then.
Yeah, yep.
That's a lot of bales.
It is. Go and get a slurry spreader after get the bales off and slurry it. We got full tank of slurry and cows.
Oh, that's weird.
Why?
I've just noticed on here on this field that I'm doing. You know when where the tram lines are.
Yeah.
When you cultivate it, the tram lines stay there.
Yeah. That's why it won't complete.
They're not.
I bet. Because that
Yeah, it's
part's not
gotta be,
getting
isn't it?
cultivated. So that
Yeah.
knocks you off anywhere from 5% to 2% off. You think to yourself when you get towards the end, yes, it's going to do it. Yes, it's going to do it. No, it hasn't done it. Fuck. Check how much money you should have got. Cancel a contract. Receive nothing. Add money. Contract's done. Cunt. It's annoying. Giants, it's very annoying.
Yeah. Chris is asking what time you started playing today, Johnny.
Half an hour early, roughly. What's the time now? About 40 minutes ago I started, mate.
Yeah, it's a bit shit if the contracts don't work because of the tram lines.
Well, that's all I can put it down to. They stopped working when precision farming coming out. With it coming out, so I'm assuming
With the
it
tram lines, yeah.
has to be the tram
Yeah.
lines. For Christ's sake, let us have a button to turn tram lines off for the AI. Let us do the contracts, you know. It's the only way I
Well,
can think
no,
of it.
you don't need to turn the tram lines off for the AI. But what they need to do is when you cultivate the ground or plough the ground or whatever,
Yeah,
it actually ploughs up the tram lines as well.
yeah, I know.
That's what they've got to do.
Yeah,
I mean, I just don't understand how they think. I really don't. Because, I mean, it just proves one thing, though. They don't fucking test anything before they
no, they
release it.
don't.
They test everybody else. They test everybody else's stuff to fucking death.
Yeah, but
But they don't test their own stuff.
most of the maps that have come out in the last couple of weeks proves that they don't give a fuck. They don't even test the maps. So many of those maps
Well,
have been wrong. So stuff doesn't
yeah, well,
work, stuff doesn't sit right, you know.
yeah.
I watched Klein's review on all the maps that were released last week. You know, the week just finished.
Yeah.
And he's going around going, well, that doesn't work and that's not right and that's got to be fixed on all the maps that were released.
No, I don't know what's wrong with them, to be honest.
As I said, who did I say? It might have been Gizmo or Jamie, one of the two during the week. They don't really
Yeah.
care. The money's still coming in. So that's what they're prioritising. They don't give a fuck about the customers or the modders.
No.
The money's coming in, so they're happy.
Yeah. They need competition. That's what they need.
Yeah, they're not going to get it in any time soon, I don't think.
Well, you never know. We can hope.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I mean, the thing is if they've got some competition, then at least they'll be thinking, oh, you know what? Some people might go over to them instead of staying with us.
Yeah, but the problem with the competition is there is competition, but they all fail because none of them
Yeah.
give multiplayer.
Oh, yeah. I know.
There's a few games out there that you would play, maybe, but no multiplayer, so you don't. Shit,
Yeah.
I've bought 4 other farming games, but they're no good.
Yeah.
Not quite up to scratch.
I mean, the one game that does give this a run for its money, if you're playing single player, is Farming Dynasty.
Yeah. Yep. I was
That's
thinking you were going to
that
say
is-
cattle and crops, but it's way
Oh,
off the
God,
mark.
no.
It's way off the mark.
Farmers Dynasty is actually
Yeah.
it's actually a brilliant game, but
Yeah, I haven't.
like you say, not multiplayer.
Yeah. It can't be because they've got 3D graphics in it, so it can't be. Unless they figure out a different way to play multiplayer.
Because they've got the 3D graphics for the ground as well. One
Yep.
second.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Okay, oh.
Yeah, Farmer's Dynasty does everything right, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
The
does.
the quests that you got to do, the missions or whatever you want to call them, contracts.
Yeah.
They all work and they're good.
Yeah.
And they make sense. You know, your neighbour wants help. Doesn't just
And you
come up
can
on a
get
list.
and yeah, and you can get bloody free machinery for doing certain quests and stuff.
Yeah, and it's old and broken and worn
And
out, but it's, you know.
I mean, the only thing that lets it down really is the actual machinery because
Yep.
they've just got like one harvester, like one good harvester that you can buy in the shop, and one good tractor and stuff like that because
Yeah.
they haven't got the licensing.
No, that's
But
right.
because I mean, when it originally came out, when it first came out, as beta version, you know the tractor that they give you,
Yeah, it was called a Dear John,
the
and they were forced
was
to
a Dear
change it.
John, yeah,
They were forced to
and
change it.
John Deere told them to change it. Yeah.
Same tractor, but a different colour and a different name when it come out.
Yeah.
And I really like the way you could bale hay. You know.
Yeah, with a little baler.
Yeah, it was a little baler, and you could walk around
And
picking
it
them up,
goes get it
and
and it goes straight onto the trailer.
yeah, picked them up, walked towards the trailer, and bang, it went on. Auto load.
Yeah, but you could you could get a little attachment that fitted the actual trailer to the baler, and then you could pull it around, and then the bales went straight into the trailer as you was baling.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
And then I mean you got the bit where you have to build up your house and your farmyard
Yeah,
yourself. You have to fix it up and
Yep.
buy your food and store food and all that sort of stuff for
Yep.
the winter.
It was like
Yeah,
a survival
it's
game in
quite a
that
good game.
respect.
Yeah,
It was good.
and Farmers Dynasty 2 supposed to be coming out, but
Yeah.
don't know when that's coming out.
I'm not sure either. I did watch a video on it, the changes and stuff.
I think I wishlisted it, but you know.
Yep.
So when it does come out, I'll get an email telling me it's out, but I don't know when it's going to be.
No. No, I've got no idea either. Geez, you'll have to start streaming again, mate, if that comes out. Can't be bothered. No?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll see how it goes. I'd surprise you one day and just say, oh, I'm streaming, by the way.
Yeah, you might.
The thing is, though, is I know what it's going to be like. I'm going to be streaming, and then later in the week, I'm gonna be like, oh, I want to do a stream, even though I haven't got time to do one. I'm gonna want to do one.
Yeah.
And it's gonna frustrate me. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And then before you know it, I'll be streaming 5 days a bloody week like I used to.
Yeah.
And I just got burnt out.
really don't see the attraction of streaming on Twitch. Because within 5 days that stream's gone. Doesn't exist anymore.
60 days.
60 days, it's gone. You know.
Yeah. Well, you get 30 days, but if you're if you link your Google account, not Google account, your Amazon account, you get 60 days.
Yeah, we'll see how
Or
that.
if you're an affiliate or something. I'm not actually sure, you know.
Yeah, but it's piss poor. This is why I still use. Well, it's not the main reason, but one of the reasons I still use YouTube. I don't have to give a fuck about editing. I could just go, yeah, I want to stream tonight or today. Stuff it, turn it on, bang, done, and forget about it. Don't have to go back and look at it.
Yeah.
Edit it. It's
Yeah.
done while I'm doing it.
Yeah, I know. One sec, right.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
All right.
Welcome back.
These fields are long, aren't they?
Yeah.
But I mean, this crap with Giants, it's what's putting me off even thinking about carrying on with my map, you know. Because I'm thinking to myself, do I really want to? Because you come across so many problems, and there's no help out there for you.
No.
I mean,
it's a bit.
I don't know if you know that they put out now like some video tutorials on on the network, the GDN site.
Yeah.
But the thing is they're piss poor.
Yep.
They're piss poor, and they've been rushed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
it's an attempt to make them look like they care. That's all it is.
Well, if they actually want people to think that they care, because somebody had to type all that in.
Yeah.
For the AI to say it.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Then the AI had to generate it.
Yeah.
So why not just put a microphone in front of somebody and let them talk?
Because no one will fucking understand him, probably. They'd be talking in broken German or broken English, or both.
Giants have got people in their place that can speak good English.
Yeah, I know that.
It's just they can't be bothered. That's all.
That's right. Because the care factor isn't really there.
No.
I don't understand them either. They've been around for so many years now.
Yeah.
And I mean, they used to care when they were building it up many years ago.
Oh, yeah.
But now that everyone's hooked on Farming Sim, they go, well, fuck it, we'll still get paid anyway. Don't care. Fuck off.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I mean, they give us an editor that doesn't work, and they don't know that it doesn't work because they don't use it themselves.
Right.
So why not just give us the tools that they use?
Yep.
Do Do you know what I mean?
It's
It
possibly
makes
possibly
no
because
sense.
well they used to use their own editor. They used to, but that was at the beginning until they found an engine that did it better. So I'm guessing they have to pay a yearly subscription to be able to use that engine editor.
Yeah, maybe.
And I mean, that's no excuse. Still tell us what you're using and give us a tutorial on that. And if we have to pay a yearly subscription, then so be it. There's plenty of really good map builders out there that have given up because of the shit they have to put up with. I don't blame them.
No.
If they, they cared enough to be good map makers at one stage, at least give them the tool.
Oh yeah. Or put it on. Put it on the GDN network,
Oh,
but only
Jesus.
for partners or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or people who have already got like a mod hub account who've already put mods up there.
Yep.
That sort of thing. I mean, they don't have to give it to everybody.
No, they don't
Do you
have
know
to.
what I mean? I mean, because at the end of the day, did you see that new video that Briscoe brought out the other day? The one with that new map, that area that he's thinking of doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now,
Woodside.
if somebody saw that who hasn't played Farm Sim before,
Yep.
right, and they see a map that's been done for this game, they're probably thinking, you know what, I might buy that game just to play that map.
Yeah.
So Joyce have got a new customer. Do you know what I mean? So it makes sense that you look after the modders that are making your game money.
Yes. Does make
Do you know,
sense.
it makes perfect sense, but not to Giants.
No. They have to do something. They don't want to do anything.
I mean, because they brought this game out, and then they brought out an update because something was broke, and things were still broke. And then all they were bothering about was that bloody VR crap game that they brought out. And now, well, not now because they've already done it. I think they've got that diorama thing.
Yep.
I mean, do one thing properly first.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's no good bringing out 6 or 7 different products if they're all broken.
No, that's right.
Bring out one product that works well, and then go to the next one. Go to the next one, and then go to the next one.
And
that is more business sense.
Yeah, and face it, this game is their mainstay. This is where all their money comes from. This game.
Yeah.
So focus on this game, then we'll work on the other shit. But no.
Because it's like when I'm buying a new monitor, I mean, I always go for Samsung.
Yeah.
Because at the minute, I have 3 Samsung monitors.
Yeah.
Right? And they are just excellent monitors.
Yeah.
They make excellent monitors.
They do.
So every time I buy one, I go to Samsung to get one from there.
Yeah.
Right? But if I'd have bought, like I bought my first one, and the picture was shit, and it just kept turning itself off, and there's problems with it, I wouldn't buy another one.
No.
I wouldn't buy a second one from them. I'd look somewhere else.
Yeah.
But the only problem is there ain't nowhere else for farming simulator games, is there?
No,
That's the
that's
only
why they
problem.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's just, it has to be German logic. I'm not knocking the Germans, but it has to be German logic.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing. The German working people are actually hard-working people.
Oh, yeah, I know. And they are
And
perfectionists.
this is what I don't understand.
No.
It just blows my mind the way they think. It really does.
Yeah. They make really, really good cars. And they care about them.
Yeah.
So, just imagine if BMW or Mercedes had the same attitude as FarmSim. They'd be fucked in no time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
They wouldn't be able to sell a car anywhere.
I mean, it seems that, well, they've been doing it all the time, though. They're more bothered about getting consoles to work properly instead of, you know, the computer PCs.
Yeah, well, this game was a better game way back when consoles weren't getting it. But they saw a market, and the market was bigger than the PC market. So they shifted focus.
Yeah.
And it's gone downhill ever since. I'm sorry, console players, you're a fucking menace.
Well, actually, you know when, well, I think when it started going downhill was when they published it themselves. Because it used to be with Focus Interactive, didn't it?
Yeah, but they were
was the
cunts.
publishers.
They were cunts. They forced them to push out. Or was it 19?
Yeah,
early?
but that's what that. Yeah, but they pushed it out. They made it push it out early, right? Okay, it didn't work, but they were quick bringing out the fixes.
Oh, very quick, because Focus were telling them you better fix the fucking thing.
And but now they are their own boss, basically.
Yep.
They can do what the fuck they like.
Yep.
And I think that's when it started going downhill.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. It's a shame.
That's what I think, anyway. Because I mean, I've been playing this since FS15, and I've seen the changes. I've seen all the changes.
Yeah.
That now they're just trying to do too much too quickly. I think that's the problem.
Yep.
Because I mean, if they weren't publishing it themselves, if it was still Focus or just any other publisher.
Yeah, any other publisher would be better than Focus. I'm sorry, Focus are cunts.
But yeah, well, I'm
had-
just using Focus because that's who
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were
Yeah.
originally. But whoever it was, if they had a big name publisher and there was problems, they would make them sort it out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
But now they're captain of their own ship. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, and the waterline is rising. They're going to sink it soon. People are just going to say, fuck it. One day.
And it's a shame. It's a shame because, you know, they're doing it to themselves, but they just don't seem to understand what they're doing.
No.
Because what they've got to realise is this cash cow ain't going to last forever.
No, it could. It could because
Well,
it's
it
that
could
sort of game. But the younger
if
generation
they
now, they're going to lose them because they don't give a shit
yeah,
about farming.
yeah. But I mean, if they actually make the game enjoyable, well, the game is enjoyable.
Yeah, it's still
But
enjoyable now, even when it's broken.
but
You know.
when this, every time you come across problems, you start getting frustrated.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? And if they're not going to fix them problems, then people are just going to be,
Yeah. Fuck
see
it.
ya.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm not going to finish this. I'm on the last little bit here, and I've only got 93% done.
That's all right. What'd you say, Chris? You're both right. Yes, we are. We know we're right.
Well, even if we're wrong, we're right.
Yeah.
It's just a shame, really. Yeah, that's it. I'm done, and it's on 93%.
All right. That's okay, mate. Check the contract. How much were we going to get? Let me know.
21,057.
Now, cancel contract. Make sure you cancel the right one.
Yeah, all right. I don't know if that charged us.
They won't.
Oh, wait. No, totally. Left. You've got to collect a cancelled contract.
Yeah.
For no money.
Yeah.
£27,057.
27,050. There we go. Look, you got paid for the contract. Wonderful.
Yeah. But, I mean, we shouldn't have to do this, though,
Oh,
should
no, it's a pain in the ass.
we? And other regions.
Yeah.
What is that harvest contract? That canola.
Yeah, need a standard header. I did a sunflower one with it during the week. Contract.
Yeah. Because what Giants don't seem to understand about, especially when people stream this game, you know, they get people. I mean, because when I used to stream it all the time, I had loads of people who'd never seen the game before,
Yeah.
and they asked me, what the game was when I was playing. I told them, and they went out and bought it.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yep,
So they get people all the time buying the game just by watching people stream. But if they're watching people streaming and all they're doing is saying, "Oh well, this don't work, that don't work, the other don't work,"
yep,
they're going to be thinking, "Well, screw that! I'm not buying that game. It's rubbish."
yep.
You know what I mean? But I don't know. It makes no sense.
It doesn't. It does not make any sense.
I mean, it's not only that. I mean, it's the people who bought the game. I mean, I spent a fortune to play this game, just to play this game.
Yeah, me too. Over the years, I have.
Because I mean, the steering wheel I have,
Yep.
right? I bought that specifically to play this game.
Yeah.
Well, not just this game, but this one and ETS
Yes.
and ATS.
Yep.
But it was mostly for this one because I just couldn't get to grips using the bloody a controller. I mean, I played with a controller for a little while, but that was all.
And
But
I did the same, mate. I did the same. Bought the full cockpit, everything,
yeah,
and yeah, it's not the game's fault or the cockpit's fault. After a month, I couldn't use it. But never mind.
yeah.
Play this with the keyboard. I play Truck Sim with the mouse, which I must say is the best mouse steering of any game. Other games have tried the mouse steering. They've never got right. But American Truck and European Truck Sim have got it spot on.
Well, that's the thing with SCS. They've done a lot of things that that Giants just can't seem to get right. But I mean, look at the traffic splines in ATS and ETS, for God's sake.
Yeah,
They've got thousands of cars on the road all at the same time.
yeah.
They don't seem to have problems.
No, that's right.
Wow, they have a few problems, but you know,
They're,
not
diff-
as many as
they're different problems.
especially when there's only like a dozen cars on the road at any one time.
Yeah.
But I don't know. And see, the thing is anybody who's like just tuned into to watch your video probably thinks that we hate the game, but we don't. We love the game. That
Love it.
what we don't like is the way Giants are treating the players and
Yep.
the modders and the whole community.
Yep.
Because they just
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Care factor is 0.
I mean, it just makes no sense to me. The people who are in effect paying your wages, you should look after them.
Maybe Giants is run by ex-politicians. Because we pay their
Or-
wages and they don't give a fuck about us.
Or even current politicians.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we should stop ripping into them now anyway.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it just puts everybody in a bad mood, doesn't it?
We'll start ripping into them again next week.
Better give it an hour.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Well, they're bound to do something in the within the next week to fuck everybody off, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, see what next week see what next week brings.
The Thumb Screws Part 2.
Yeah. Now the yield on this field's quite good, I think.
Is that?
I haven't even got halfway around the headland yet, and I'm 61% full.
Ah, nice. Oh, won't be long.
Whether we can complete it or not, it's a different story.
Oh, I doubt it. It's got tram lines. But it could change its mind and do it this time.
Well, what I think we should do is just count up all the contracts that are available, count up how much they're all worth, and just add that amount of money to our account. Because that's what we'll end up doing anyway. But we'll end up doing most of the contracts and not being able to finish it.
Yeah. I'll go and grab the truck and bring it to you.
Okie doke. Oh, you're going to bring that big thing. Bloody hell. Could get the entire field in there.
Yeah, maybe. You're on which field? Oh, that one up there.
9.
Yep.
Well, once I start going on the up and downs, you can just leave the trailer at one end of the field if you like.
Yeah.
If you want to do something else.
Yeah, I'm still working.
Yeah.
The other end, yeah, I see it.
To the other end of the field, the other end. Nope. Almost. Oh, that actually tells you how many litres are in there as well now. It never used to do that.
No, it did in 25.
Is that a mod or something?
No, it did it when it first came out. You just never noticed.
No. What I mean is, it says it's not. The truck is 10% full now.
Yeah.
But it also tells you how many litres are in there as well.
Yeah, it always done that. Right.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Didn't think it did that.
I thought that was a nice
I mean, I knew it
touch.
told you it was like 10%, but it's 1,000. It's 12%. And it's 13,500 liters.
Yep.
So what's that work out about? 13,000, 150,000 litre capacity, roughly.
Yeah, it's a bit over 100,000. I don't know if it's 150 though. Might be.
See, we'll see when it's full anyway. See, the thing is with the editor as well is they're leasing it out, or whatever you want to call it, to
Yeah.
that racing
Yep.
company, aren't they?
Yep.
To make so they can make their game.
Yep.
So if they want to get it to work on their game, then they've got to get working on this one first.
Wow. You would hope.
Well, yeah. Because I mean, I'll watch videos now and again, and people playing farm sim, and you know something goes wrong, and they just laugh it off, and you know, and that's because they haven't played the game for long or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But after a time, it's just downheartening, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Amount of time I've spent on farm sim is ridiculous.
I know, yeah.
I've been playing since '09.
Yeah, you've been playing a lot longer than me, haven't you?
Yep.
And I mean, I try to make new mods for the game and stuff like that, but for every version of the game, all the mods change.
Yep.
And they change, but they don't tell you how to fix anything.
No. No, that's right. They change the way they do
Because I mean,
things and don't tell anyone how to do it. You just got to work it
yeah.
out. Fucking
Because
dicks.
if you've got a problem or something like that, and you emailing them asking for help or whatever, all they do is say, "Oh, best thing to do is look on the forums."
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? What sort of an answer is that? If you don't know how to fix something, then how is somebody on your forum gonna know how to fix it?
Yep.
Especially when giants don't even read the forums, because they don't answer anybody on the forums. People are putting questions on the forums all the time, but you never see giants answering any of them.
No. Again, care factor is 0.
Yeah. Oh, we're going that way for.
You can't. See, back when I first started modding, there were video tutorials galore on how to use the editor. None from giants, but there were so many good modders out there that were willing to help you. They've all given up. They've all said, fuck it.
Yeah.
And it was easy to learn how to mod back then.
Yeah.
Now it's just convoluted bullshit.
Yeah, because I mean, even if you look for modded tutorials, all you ever find is like stuff for 19, 17, and
Yep.
none of it's relevant anymore.
No. No. I've said this for many, many years. The old GE was much better than this one.
So because, well, you haven't used the new GE, have you, for
Oh,
GE10?
I've dabbled with it and just thrown my hands
But
up in the air in frustration.
yeah, because it gets so annoying because especially when you're trying to terraform,
Oh yeah.
right? You press the terraform button, then you have to wait for it to catch up,
Yep.
and then like you'll make the mouse whatever size you want, your little circle whatever size you want, and you'll start sculpting a bit of the landscape. Nothing happens,
Yep.
and then because you have to wait then for it to catch up,
Mm.
it's ridiculous.
Yep.
And I mean, I'm at first I was all the other editors I've used, I've been able to have my profile at ultra high, at the highest you can get.
Yep.
On this one, I've got it on the lowest setting I can get,
Yeah.
and still it lags out.
Yep. They've done something so bad they won't admit it.
Yeah, it's probably because they don't know what they've done. That's what it is.
Oh, probably. They're just dickheads. What can I say?
They've done something, they've broke something, they don't know how to fix it, and that's why they're keeping quiet.
Yeah.
Because they're never going to admit that they're wrong, are they?
No. No. Sorry,
Just
they're
like
not
any
wrong.
bloody company, really.
Oh yeah, any big company, they're not wrong. Silly bastards. But what are you going to do? You're going to put up with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I mean, I've been looking on Discord, and there's people on Discord who have been waiting like 3-4 months for them to release their mods, and they're still pending. They're not even
Yeah.
in testing yet. And this is like since like 3 or 4 months. It's mad.
Yes, I know. They're not in any hurry, that's for sure.
No. Oh, I like the sound of this truck.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Clearly, this is a mod because Giants didn't make this.
Oh no. They couldn't hope to make anything that good.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
So what'd we get? 321 bales. Nice.
321.
That's what the counter said. I'm sure I zeroed it before
Yes.
I started. I usually zero it when I drop it off.
That's a lot of silage.
Yes.
I watched this video today. Well,
Where's me front
I
weight
started
gone?
watching it because I started watching it because I thought it was real. I thought it was true, but it's not. That our king, right, has dissolved the government,
Yeah.
and they were talking about it on this. And I was watching it for about 5 minutes because it was like 20-minute video or something. I didn't watch it all, and
Right.
I'm like, hold on, this can't be true. Can't be true, because if it was true, it'd be all over the fucking news.
Yeah.
So I put the news on because I've got I've got Sky TV, so I've got like 50 different news channels,
Right.
and going through the news channels and not one of them are mentioning. I'm like, nah, well, I got bullshit.
Yes.
And I was thinking, God, I hope it's true.
Yeah. But it's like any system, it won't work. Republican, Democrat, monarchy, socialism, capitalism. None of them work.
No.
Because humans are greedy pack of pricks. And it always reverts to
Yep.
that. Greed. Greed is the only thing that works.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking bale trailer? Jamie?
I thought you said I had it. I thought you said this truck was the
Oh yeah, but
bale trailer.
we've got a normal bale trailer as well. Might be down at the
Are you
cows.
sure?
Yeah. Has to be somewhere. Wouldn't sell it.
No, you wouldn't sell it, but Jamie might.
Bastard. Well, gotta be here somewhere.
And that's why I used to hate playing with
There
keyboard.
it is. Yeah. It's not the best. Sometimes.
But I know in 19 there was a mod that was like mouse steering or something. Wasn't it?
Yeah. Came out in 13 actually.
Oh, okay.
It was done by oh fucking hell, I can't remember his name. He did really good maps and other mods. It wasn't the best. It was a bit. Oh, the latency of it was too much, even in single player.
Oh, okay.
I tried and tried, and then he brought one out 15. I tried that. Nah, it's the same shit. Different day, you know. I wish people, when they turned this, finish with this trailer, would turn it off. Reset it and turn it off. Fucking thing.
Who's that?
Never mind.
What do you do to give you something to moan about to keep you happy? What's wrong
Yeah,
with that?
I know. It's lovely. Moan, groan.
Did you watch that that drain cleaner guy?
Yes,
He's funny as fuck, isn't he?
he's just a typical Aussie.
He's mental.
There is that as well.
How would you rather be?
Yeah.
It's amazing that he gets people from all over the world watching him as well.
Wow.
I mean,
Yes.
I watch him all the time. I think he's hilarious. I mean, but I don't watch him for what he's doing.
No.
I watch him for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, to us, he's just a normal Aussie. He wouldn't.
Yeah.
His target audience would be the world, I think. But
So
definitely,
I
he's
think he's
good.
hilarious.
Yeah, he's good.
I mean, I don't even know why I started watching it, to be honest. I mean, I just got like it was just in my what's the
YouTube,
YouTube for it? Yeah,
YouTube feed.
you know,
Yeah,
you suggested
yeah.
playback or something, and I actually clicked on it by mistake. I thought it was somebody else that I usually watch, and I
Oh,
clicked
yeah.
on it, and then he started talking. I'm like, hold on, that's not an English accent.
Yeah.
And then when he started talking, he was going off on one, and I'm like, this guy's mad, and I just got hooked.
Yep.
But I don't know whether that says more about him or me.
Yes.
Oops, synchronise it. Scrum.
What? I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be away for 3 weeks. Yeah. Mine bastard.
That is what he's. That is what he said, isn't he? Because he's having
Yeah,
his computer done up. He's having his house done.
yeah.
Hello, Mr. Scrum.
Evening, gentlemen.
Thought
What?
you weren't going to be here.
Yeah, lion pads on fire.
Now, wasn't it supposed to be? But
Yeah, because
the
they
PC is
renovating
still.
your house or something.
Yeah, they're starting that Monday. But I was
Ah,
supposed to take away the PC yesterday evening, but I didn't get to it yet. So pretty much the PC is the only thing still standing.
Ah,
okay.
well.
So since it's still standing, I thought, why not join them?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
So yeah, I did not have the intention to be here, but yeah, I'm here.
Good.
Good.
Yes, definitely.
You just missed our rant about giants.
What happened this time?
Oh, we've been ranting about the way giants treat the customers and the modding community and
Only
things.
for the last hour and a half.
Yeah. Like to be consistent.
Yeah. I'm going to go grab a coffee. I'll be back.
Hold on a minute. So how's your week been, Scrum?
Good.
Busy, I
It's
bet.
been good. Yes.
No, that's good enough.
Busy, but good.
Busy is good because it's better than being slow because then you just go out getting bored, don't you?
No, I never get bored, Bernie. I got things on my to-do list that are already on it for 2 years now.
Then like
It's
me,
just
mate.
there's just like that's jobs that are very, very, very low priority. So
Yeah.
there's always something more important to do first, basically.
Yep. I know that feeling. We got a bank holiday this weekend on Monday.
We got bank holidays coming up next week. Next week,
I think
Wednesday
this one's
till
for
Sunday.
Whitsun or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Over here, it's next week, Wednesday till next week, Sunday, and then the week after that from Thursday till Monday. It's a couple strange days.
Oh, okay.
Has to do with the Christian, yeah, I think they call it Heavenly Rise in English. When Jesus stood on a cloud and went up in the air, something like that, I think.
Oh,
At least
I don't
it's
know,
a bank
mate.
holiday, and what reason doesn't really matter.
I'm not religious. I don't know about all that stuff.
Nah, me neither. I just know that we have holiday because of it. So that's good.
I'm not religious. I'm just glad we got the day off work.
Well, I used to go to a Christian school, and my kids to go as well. But I think it's important that they know the story. That there is a reason, there is a story, and why are we celebrating Christmas? I mean, it's a Christian
Yeah, I suppose.
feast
yeah.
in the end, so I kind of want
But
them
at the
to
end-
know why we're celebrating it. But I'm
Yeah.
not really believing into it myself.
But-
I just want them to
because-
know.
Yeah, well, that's it. They need to know, don't they, I suppose? But I mean, that's all it is, really, and it is a story.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think it was real, to be honest, but
No,
I
me
just
neither,
know
but-
one.
Yeah.
I just know one thing that come Judgment Day, there's going to be
Mhm.
some very pissed off people.
Yeah.
Who think they're going into the afterlife? Not just Christians. I mean, all religions have belief in an afterlife of some sort, don't they? So they're all going to be very pissed off when they find out it's not true.
Yes. Looks like the oats field needs fertilizing.
I don't know, mate.
Well, it says
Johnny's
nitrogen
got
bad.
Johnny's got me doing a contract.
Well, I'll fertilize it anyway. It says it needs it. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we got farm field work to do, and he settled you up with a contract.
Well, there's 2 contracts when I came into the game. It got me doing 2. One
What
was
last year, isn't it?
cultivating one, and this is a harvesting one.
Oh, damn, the shed is full. Do I need the sensor and the crop sensor? Yeah, I guess I do.
Yeah, probably.
What you doing?
Chris said he
Fertilising
just
our oat
found
field.
out the ground shock in my town. I felt it 4.9. Oh, there's an earthquake in your town. Jeez.
What you doing?
He's doing the oat field.
What's wrong with the outfield?
It says it needs fertilizing.
What needs fertilizing?
The
Oh, it
oat
says it does.
field.
Nitrogen bad, it says.
What field?
38.
Field.
The outfield. Nitrogen bad. Oh, you bastard. Precision farming. Oh, yeah. Needs some fertilizer, yeah. You have to use that thing on the front, yes.
Yes, I'm doing that, Tony.
We have got a slurry spreader down at the shop. And we're full of slurry on the cows as well.
Something.
Okay. Use that on the grassland then after you get the bales off?
Hey? Using it on the grass field, yeah. Was my intention. I didn't realise that still needed fertiliser over there.
Give me a minute, I just need to close my curtains.
Okay, mate.
Alright, dummy. I was looking around here and I seen nitrogen bad. I was like, well, let's do that first then.
Yeah, I didn't realise I've been doing that field all the week. Weeding it and sowing it. Our seeder doesn't have a fertiliser, it's just seed. No, that's good pickup, mate. We would have been down a fair bit without that.
Yeah, 20%.
Yep.
Yeah, but
You got that arm on the front?
Dummy. Yes, I have it.
You turned it on?
Of course I did, Johnny.
Yeah, no, some people don't realise you've got to be turned on. I don't know, I don't understand.
I thought you had it, I thought you built it into the tractor.
No, we've bought an arm that goes on the front. And even if it's built into the tractor, you still have to turn it on. Doesn't run all the time.
Okay.
No, Joni thought it'd be cheaper to buy the arm rather than fit every tractor we have with it. You know?
Yeah.
I agree.
suppose. But then you don't really need to do every tractor, do you? You just have one tractor for your fertilising.
Yeah, but then the pain in the arse if it's out in the field ploughing somewhere. Oh, I have to swap tractors with you. Yeah. And in the end,
So what I mean is just don't use that for ploughing. Just use it for. Mind you, I've been talking to Doc too many times, and he does things like that.
I'm starting to think like Doc Brummy. I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
no,
Yeah. Oh,
dangerous.
Sure it is. Are you streaming, Scrump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Didn't know you were. See, I didn't know you were going to be here, so I didn't have your window open.
Well, like I said, I wasn't going to be here.
Yeah.
But that
Alright.
changed around a little bit.
It's good.
We're going to the camping tomorrow, but I'll set up the tent basically, and then leave back home to clear everything up here, get all the plugs out of the walls and screws out, etc.
Oh yeah.
So what is it they're doing at your house? They're renovating it or something, yeah.
No, it's just we built this house in 2014, and
Yeah.
we decided not to instantly. We plastered our walls, but only to smoothen them, but
Oh right, yeah,
not the finished layer on it. We decided to paint them first,
yeah.
so the house could settle, and now it's been settling for over 10 years. We're going to get, we call it plastering on it.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
on the walls. Yeah, that's what we.
So,
call
so
it,
they're
yeah.
going to do a little like a crumble layer on top in color. But first they have to fix the cracks that are in now.
Like an Artex, like Artex is.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
basically, yeah.
yeah.
But some of the walls had wallpaper,
You know-
so we had to get all the wallpaper off and get it all cleaned up.
Yeah.
So we got the
Oh,
plaster
so they're
coming
not
in.
they're not chopping off the old plaster. They're just.
No, it doesn't need
But-
to. It's nice
okay,
and
okay.
flat. It's fine. It just
Okay.
needs a new layer, top layer, basically.
Yeah, just skimming.
Yeah.
If you don't need to do the whole thing, then don't do it.
Yep.
Yeah, only doing what's needed.
Yeah.
A good friend of mine has his own plastering company, and he's gonna do it for us. So,
Oh,
but
that's all.
it's gonna take over a week because he's gonna do it in different stages. So.
Yeah.
So we're heading to the camping ourselves. I just go to work from the camping, but that way we don't have to live in the mess downstairs,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
plastering is a very, very skilled job, you know.
Can
I know,
be,
yeah.
It's really hard to do. To do it properly anyway. Teresa says, I notice you have no followers or viewers, Scrum. You have followers and viewers.
Yeah, I have followers and viewers. Yeah,
We've got 5
just,
viewers, it says there.
I just responded to her in chat, but
No, okay.
I think it's
A bot.
yep.
I can help you get more viewers. Your little logo, the one on your screen.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's
Is,
cool.
yeah, is that you sitting on that tractor? Is it?
Yeah, it looks a lot like him.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely me. Yeah.
Mind you, he ain't got a big white moustache.
Oh, he might have grown one.
Well, not that I can see. I'm looking at him.
I definitely have one from me, but it's hiding. You know,
Ah, okay.
I shave it off every 3 days, so it doesn't get too visible.
It don't get like that in 3 days.
No, I'm pretty sure you're right on that.
Maybe 3 or 4 weeks, but not 3 bloody days. If you could grow a moustache like that in 3 days, bloody hell. You'd
That would
have
be
to be
cool.
you'd have to be shaving like every 5 minutes, wouldn't you?
Yeah, my hair color is blonde anyway, so even if it's a bit longer, you don't really see it straight away on me.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Henry.
Henry, Jesus.
He
How are
likes
you,
to make
mate?
sure that you notice him, Johnny. That's what it is.
Well, I wasn't looking over there. But, welcome, mate. Been a long time. You been okay, mate? I hope.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I usually ban him. And I get the bots.
I like to give them a chance, you know,
Yeah.
because the way they start new chatter, first time chatter, and the way they start, hey, how are you, etc. straight away. I always give them a chance, but as soon as they start about making something better, or I can make pictures for
Yeah.
you, or I can do this, I'm like, no.
Well, that's it. Because if you want something like that, you go and look for it, don't you? You don't expect somebody just to pop in and say, "Oh yeah, I can do this for you."
Exactly that. Yeah.
Hey, Graham. How you doing, mate?
Hello, Graham.
I'm in the Lake District today. Nice. Got the weather for it.
Someone told him to go jump in the lake, so he went.
The Lake District's beautiful, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
No Brummies live that way.
Well, some might have emigrated. I don't know.
Oh, God, it's gone downhill now then.
Yeah. Mardale. Mardale. What's Mardale? Why do I know that name?
Might be a town or a village. That way, is it?
Oh, I don't know. It rings a bell, but I'm not sure. Mardale, the village that was flooded on purpose for yes, that one.
Hey, Gizmo. Good evening.
Hey, Gizmo.
Yes, I was supposed to get every plus. You're completely right on that.
Hey,
But
Gizmo.
the PC is basically the only thing still standing, so I'll get it out of the way tomorrow.
Oh, and Henry said his brother's having another baby.
His
I'd find the
brother.
Guinness Book of Records, mate. Yeah, I'd find the
Yeah.
Guinness Book of Records. I mean, I'm sure it means his brother's wife's having another baby, but you know.
Yeah.
Apart from that, I've been playing with a brand new mod that is massive. Supermarket production. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Nah, I haven't really looked at any of the mods that have come out this week. It's just mental. There's just hundreds that come out every bleeding day sometimes. And most of them are no good.
No. Unfortunately.
Well, Johnny was saying earlier that there's like half a dozen maps that have come out in the last week or so, and they don't work.
They're broken. Will work, but half the stuff on there won't. And Giants
Yes, I
have
know
released
what you
them.
mean, Henry. I'm only pulling your leg, mate. Still need that trailer fill limiter. I
Fill-
thought that was a thing. I thought that was
Fill
out
limiter.
already.
That's Andy's mod. You can set it to
Yeah, I thought
fill anywhere. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought he brought that out.
he has. We
Oh,
have it. We have it
There you
on
go,
here.
Graham. It's out.
Yeah, we
Huh?
have it. We have it.
I know we have it, but is it being released?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's it called again?
Isn't it not? Isn't it just called the Phil trailer limiter or something?
No. Just go to Giants, and in the search
Yeah, just
bar,
go to Giants and type in GTX.
GTX, and it'll come
just
up
look-
all with all his
yeah.
mods, and it's there. I think it's called Fill Limiter or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was called.
Yeah, if you've got a 50,000 litre trailer, you can tell it to fill to 10,000. That's it. That's all you want
Yeah.
in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, prick.
Oh, the first one was a girl. Oh, okay.
What was? Oh, first baby.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
When's this one? When's the next one due then?
When it comes out, it'll be due then.
Yeah, it's out. Small times.
Yeah, when's the release date?
The second one is a boy. How do you know? How do you know it's a boy?
Well, they had its thingy tested.
Yeah, I thought they didn't tell you anymore.
Nah. If you want to know, you want to know. If you don't, you don't.
Over here, it's your decision if you want to know
Yeah.
it, yes or no.
Yep, same here.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Like, I haven't had any kids for over 30 years, so.
No,
But
we didn't
over
want to
here,
know it. So, for example,
oh,
but friends of mine wanted to.
well, at one point they stopped telling people over here the sex of the baby because some religions
Oh, fuck
would only
off.
want a boy,
Fuck off.
and if they knew they were having a girl, they'd abort it. So
They
they
should have bought them.
stopped. Yeah,
Now,
they
over here,
stopped
they
telling
don't tell
people.
you if it's going to be boy or girl until I think 20 weeks, and you're not allowed
Ah,
to
right.
abort after
Yeah,
that. So,
yeah,
That covers that. That's good.
unless
yeah. That
there
would.
is a
The
medical
assholes.
reason.
Maybe that's what they do over here now. I mean, I don't know, but I do know at one point they never used to. They stopped telling people. Due in September. Okay. Supply and transport is out. Yes. I cannot find the trailer fill Linton.
Really? I swore it was there.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not public yet. Then.
Oh, I swore it was there.
I don't know.
Gotta have a look now. Gotta. Not that I don't believe you. I swore it was out. And I swear a lot.
Yeah, you do.
I lied. It's not out yet.
Gizmo says you have to stop swearing, Johnny.
Yeah, I know. Bugger, I thought he released it. Must have just told me he's working on it. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing.
Know that.
Shut up.
He's like Manuel off Faulty Towers. I know nothing.
No, more like Schultz on Hogan Zeros.
Hogan's Hero. Oh, Hogan's Heroes. That's old, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me. Old.
Well, we all know that. People who are offended should stop listening. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'd weed them out slowly.
And people who are offended, start watching, give him a like, and then don't watch if they're offended.
What have I done now? Ah. Too many buttons. Bloody buttons.
Told you, Johnny, you should get one of them keyboards where it's just got one big key in the middle of it, and you just smash it for everything that you want to do.
Yep.
That would be amazing.
I'd still miss it,
It would, wouldn't it?
The Slender's the same key for everything.
Yeah.
I'd still miss it, you know.
Yeah. You'd read them out in an hour. Have you not got a macro keyboard, Johnny?
Oh, probably.
Well, You'll know if you have on your keyboard. Have you got like keys along the side of the left hand side, like G1, G2, G3, or whatever?
No. I used to.
No.
I used to fool around with
Yeah.
macros many years ago, but not anymore.
No, because I was just thinking that might be easier for you.
I
you know.
could. Yeah. I could. Yeah, I used to
That's
have a macro one.
one macro for like for lowering all your equipment, and
Yeah,
if you've
yeah.
got two. Because
Yeah,
I
Control V,
use
Control V.
macros. Yeah.
Combine it on one button.
Yeah, but just put it onto one macro. Yeah. I mean, I use macros when I'm using GE, especially for doing splines.
Oh, yeah.
Splines is a piece of piss when you've got your macro, because you do Control B, insert Control B, all with one press of the button, and all you got to do is just move the mouse to where you want it, and it's
Yeah.
so much easier.
I used to fool around with them long ago.
Can I really say that? When my wife was Italian, my late wife was Italian. Yeah, you're allowed to say that, mate. So Johnny, what is the difference between a fridge and a woman?
Oh no, they're both pretty cold, but apart from that, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm reading his chat because he can't.
No, my eyes are too blurry. Takes me a while.
I know that joke, but I can't remember the answer at the moment.
Let us know, Henry.
You can take the meat out of a fridge.
Take the meat out of a fridge. Yes.
That depends on the fridge.
So I'm almost done fertilizing this field, Johnny. Should I go and pick up the slurry
The slurry spreader, yes,
slurry
please.
spreader?
Yes, please.
I was stumbling across the letters there.
Stumbling across, yes.
Really? We never noticed.
It's not my first language. Don't forget about that, Brommy.
Yeah, we're jealous.
I know.
I have one language.
But what about English? Is not my first language.
Oh, we've noticed, mate.
That's good. I have a few good jokes, but they're not broadcastable. A fridge doesn't moan when you put in the meat. I don't know.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah.
My fridge creaks a little bit when I put things in because, it's an old fridge.
Are you talking about the fridge or the wife now, Brommy? Or both?
It's raining where you are. Well, they says that we're going to get some rain over the weekend. I had a notification on my smart device earlier. It said it's going to rain between 2 a.m. in the morning and 10 o'clock tomorrow night.
Well, we finally had some rain for the first time in 5 weeks or something like that. Today it was about damn time. I was tired.
Well, we had a little bit on Wednesday here, Wednesday or Thursday. Not sure when.
Now, of course, tomorrow we are going to the camping, and we're going to go and get a week full of rain ahead.
Of course.
Hasn't rained in 5 weeks, but of course, it has to rain now.
Yeah.
If you
Oh,
ever
it's the
want
same.
it to
The weather,
rain, take a holiday. That's what you got to do.
the weather forecast rain for the last 4 days, and it didn't. Well, we got
It didn't rain much here.
about half an hour's worth of rain on Wednesday, I think it was. That was it. The rain in Birmingham needs to be strong enough to wash bean bags away. Yeah, that's true.
To wash what away,
I
mate?
think we only had about 2 millimeters of rain today, so that's nothing.
Yeah, bean bags, Johnny.
Oh,
Because the bin men are still on strike. They've been on strike now for 11 weeks, 12 weeks, something like that.
oh, okay. Yeah, grab the fent, mate. You'll need it.
That was my intention, Johnny.
You
It don't affect me though, mate, because I'm not I'm not under Birmingham Council. I'm under a different council, so it don't affect me.
Oh, you'll need that thing on the front, mate. To
What do we need on the front?
that detector.
Yeah,
Sensor.
but I need to pick it up first anyway.
Yeah.
I'll do that first.
Do the Birmingham inhabitants not know to fire it in the back of the car and take it to the tip? Oh, you can't even do that now, mate, because what they've done is the tip. You can take it to the tip, but you have to book it. You have to book a month in advance. And when people do go there, there was one in where was it? Paisley, I think. It was on the news, and there was the queue to get in there was 2.5 miles long. What a load of rubbish! Yeah, I like that one. Probably not meant as a joke, but funny. I think that's the tip being awkward. No, it's the same all over the place down here now. I mean, like I said, I'm not in Birmingham Council, but we have to give, we have to book a slot at our local tip, and you have to give them like about 2 weeks' notice for ours.
We don't need an injector with this one, Johnny?
No, it's just a,
There's only a keg on this one.
yeah. It's only got a
That's
flap
not for
on the
grass,
back.
though, then.
Just a flapper.
Yeah, but that's not for grass then.
Simple answer, put the skip in the road somewhere. Yeah. Well, the thing is what some of the bin lorries have been doing, they've been going like to certain areas and, I don't know, going to a park or something. They did it in Smallheath. They went to Smallheath Park and then everybody brought their rubbish to Smallheath Park and threw it in the truck.
So we want one with the injector on it, do we? Scrump.
Well, it's more correct if you do grass, but I don't mind.
No. Let's have a look.
Oh, sorry, Henry, I missed that one.
But if
Why
you
I
want
meant
that, let me know, because then I have to drive back.
Just stop.
Yeah.
I'd rather one with an injector on it. I didn't
Because there's the
realise.
same tank. There's the same tank, the Maper set, with a 3-point link on the back, so you can hook on an injector, I think.
Oh, and 3-point attacher.
Yes.
That's this one. Oh, yeah.
Henry said, "Why are men the
Yeah,
best
we'll get that
cooks?"
one. Take it
I'm
back,
driving
mate.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving back. Oh,
Johnny.
jeez. Whoa, traffic jam. Wow. That was a little bumpy.
Yeah. Yeah, Henry said, "Why are men the best cooks?"
Yep. Why?
Because with 2 eggs and a sausage, they can fill a woman's belly for 9 months.
Jesus. That's a bad one, Henry. God, you got to have
Yeah.
better ones than that.
You sell the other one from the list, Johnny?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
even Johnny's got better ones than that.
I can, mate. Model 3 Plus. I've got to find it.
So, injector? There we go. I think. I don't see it yet, though.
I haven't found it yet. Now,
Okay.
what's it called again? Got to find it.
Yeah, I think it's on.
Kemper, Asara, Kuhn, Curvelin, Cocken.
It's a Maple Z. It's on the
Maple Z3. Ah, there it is. Okay. Sell. Yes. Yes. Now, which is the injector for it? I've got to
Good
find
question.
that.
I don't know.
Ah, yeah.
Click on
It's a
click
normal
on
3-point link.
combinations.
Yeah, but
Click on
that's,
it in
don't
the
think-
store and click on combination.
it doesn't have a combination, mate. It's not listed there.
I
No.
think
okay.
it takes anything with a 3-point link on it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've got to find one with a 3-point link on it now. Where are the injectors? Ah,
On
here
the
they are.
slurry
Slurry
tools.
tools. The attached suitable
Graham
slurry.
said, "Why is
A
there
cultivator.
not a pregnant Barbie?"
Attached to the slurry tanks. Slurry distributor.
Johnny,
Yeah, why?
why is there not a pregnant Barbie? Because Ken came in a separate box.
I think
try that.
the ball mag might work. Yeah,
See if it fits.
I'll try it.
If it doesn't fit, we're going to be cheating some money back in.
It fits.
Lovely.
I can extend it. It fits on, so it should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should work.
All right, I'll be on my way back then.
Now, pigs have got a bit of slurry, but not much. The cows are full.
I'll take some out.
56,25,000 litres.
Gizmo said, Romy, I thought our council was anal. I have to register my car delivered. I have to register my car delivered van. But I only go once a month, but don't have to book. Ah, okay. Yeah, do down here, mate.
It's a good thing you don't drive to Brommy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, it wouldn't matter anyway because the tip's not that far away from my house anyway.
Yeah.
Over the back fence.
In the back garden. Nah, it's about a mile and a half away, so it's not that far.
So you push your wheelie bins that far every day? Yeah, bloody hell.
No, I don't have to because I'm not in Birmingham Council. So our council, our women are not on strike.
No.
How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to rip up his Whopper. Oh, that's terrible.
Dear.
But looks like Graham and Henry are having a joke off.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yes.
That's
And
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And I did say joke.
Yeah, I heard that.
So get your mind out the gutter. Who's nicking my truck?
You keep going.
It's not full yet. I'm nearly I'll pocket before when I get to the top.
Are you full, are you?
Nearly, yeah. I'm on 71%. By the time I get to the top, I'll empty again.
Well, I'll be back by then.
Because I was going to... Well, I don't think you ain't looking at the field yet.
There's not a lot of shit in there.
Bloody brakes on this truck. When it's full,
It
it's
only
big.
holds 54,000 the cow shed and slurry, so no wonder it's full.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't hold much. I've got to change that cow shed. So be aware of that. There'll be an update to that. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck.
Okay, come on.
Oh, dang it. I need to go to up that sensor. Dang it.
I got one, but I'm certainly not sure it's suitable.
Oh.
Well, you've got yours is an 18 anyway, you tell me.
Hey, I'm doing
Your
what
stream.
now? Oh
Your
yeah, my
stream's for
stream's
adults
18.
anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. Adults only. Don't know about Scrum.
It's a good job, really, isn't it? Oh yeah, what about your scrum? Because yours like, oh, he's not listening. He's got his headphones on.
Sorry, what did you say? Yeah, I was talking to this.
Yeah, your stream, is it 18 or?
18 plus, you mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, okay. Go for it then, Graham.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. I didn't want to have any bullshit with Twitch calling me all kinds of stuff because someone says something in chat.
Yeah. Doesn't stop kids watching. I still have kids come in, so I don't know what the fuck.
It gives them,
Yeah.
no, but it gives them a warning, and if they accept it, that's their choice, you know.
But it's our
That's
fault.
our stream
Terrible.
first time.
The parents will blame us. What is it, Brummy? I can't read that.
I heard Princess Diana was on the radio today.
Back in 1 sec.
And the dashboard and the windscreen. That's terrible.
Yeah.
I got one. When Camilla joined the royal family, he went up to the Queen and says, "Oh, I hope you forgive me for everything that I've done to your family." And she says, "Oh yeah, I forgive you." And as a surprise, here's the keys to a Mercedes and a one-way trip to Paris.
Oh, this is a bit of a
Say
pain in the
go
ass.
for it. Yes, I did. Well,
What'd you-
everybody reckons that the royal family got Haddock killed, don't they? So I don't care if I spend my days in the tower. At least it'll be rent free. Johnny, what are you doing?
I don't know. I
I'm
plead.
there waiting for you.
I plead insanity. Hang on.
You got my vote.
I'm coming.
Nobody likes Camilla anyway. No, I know.
No,
I hate her.
she looks hateful.
And hateable.
Yeah. I mean, if she smiled, her face would crack.
I don't know if she can.
No, yeah, exactly. Must be good in bed. Not that I want to find out. Yeah.
Yeah, every time they talk about her on TV, they call her Queen Camilla. Not my fucking queen. I hate the bitch. Oh, if she came, if I was ever introduced to her, I would never call her Queen Camilla.
Would you bow, mate?
Would I fuck? I'd kick her in the tits.
All right, Mick.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate. When it comes to Camilla, I believe the dinosaurs have come out of existence. Yeah, too right, man. Oh, I thought you was going to follow me.
Was I? Oh, I didn't know. You didn't say. You heard me turn the engine off. Does that mean I'm going to follow you? I'll follow you up.
I just thought I'd wait.
I'll follow you up if you make it to the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make it to the bottom. You know who she reminds me of, don't you, Camilla? Could be Cruella de Vil.
Yeah, a bit like that, yep. Dead right there, mate.
Not the actress, the character.
Yeah.
Charles definitely had his beer goggles on that, but yeah, definitely, yeah. Bloody hell.
Beer goggles, wine goggles, spirits goggles, and the other stuff.
But then again, I suppose he could just plead insanity.
Yeah. He looks the part.
Yeah. I mean, who in their right mind would go with her over Diana?
Yeah, true.
And Diana was beautiful.
She was. And she was a lovely person. Things she did.
Yeah.
She was very good to the community as a whole, to charities, to everything.
Yeah. The Queen had the last laugh. She left everything to the gorgeous Princess Charlotte. Yeah. Well, not only that though. You know William. When Charles dies, right, and he becomes king, he's told Camilla that she's out of the royal family. She's out.
Yeah.
He hates her.
Yeah.
Can't say I blame him though.
No, definitely can't.
Yeah, Gizmo says he'll come and visit you in the tower, Brummy.
Oh, okay, mate. It's not far from you. Just bring me a foil with a cake in it.
Then you should be fine.
Yeah.
Do a Houdini,
Yeah.
Harry Houdini.
Well, I'm doing magic at the minute. Look at the way
Yeah.
I'm making this crop on the field disappear.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm doing magic as well. I'm clearing a full tank of slurry in only one lane.
Oh,
Johnny?
Jesus. Yeah.
Did you just put that crop? What did you do with that canola just?
I delivered it to the delivery point.
What, on the animal farm?
Yeah. We've got mixers there, so it causes this. Giants, you idiots. It's a production point, so
Really?
yeah.
Okay. No, because I don't know why, but I was just thinking then, hold on, does he not realise that that's not our canola?
Yeah,
I
I did.
think you gave it to the animals.
Yeah, I did. Took it to the animal mixer.
Yeah. Having used precision farming for a few weeks, what do you honestly think of it? Well, the tram lines are a bit stupid.
Yeah, tram lines are shit. And they don't even work anyway. I did a weeding contract the other day with a sprayer that said it wanted to be sprayed. So, and I used the equipment that came with it, borrowed the equipment, went across the bottom of the field, and the tractor fitted perfectly in the tram lines. Went up one side of the field, tractor fitted perfectly in the tram lines. Went across the top of the field, it was out half the width of the tractor. Went down the other side, and it completely missed the tram line. So,
yeah, I think that's down to the definition of the fields though, because the boundary of the field is not necessarily the end of the field.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? It's just the way the fields have been done, I think.
they've got to add
But I mean,
a way to turn the tram lines off on the AI fields. They have to, because it's fucking up the contracts shockingly.
well, but this is what I was saying earlier. They don't need to turn them off. They just need to fix them.
Well, fixing them ain't gonna happen. You know that. It's giants we're talking about. They don't care.
No, it should give you an option in a menu to enable or disable it.
Yeah,
The tram lines.
because
They
if you do
can't
them
be turned off. Oh no, they can't be turned off for the AI though. You know, for the AI fields, you can turn them off for your fields, but you can't turn them off for the AI fields.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
not as far as I know, anyway.
no, I can't find a button. The AI field just automatically does it, you know.
Yeah. Oh, the AI fields, no. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, now that you can do it for your own fields, you can do it on the map menu, can't you? On the escape menu.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing is when you're doing a cultivating contract, and it's got tram lines in there, like earlier, I did a cultivating contract and it didn't complete. It went to about 93%, I think,
Yeah.
because the tram lines don't disappear when you cultivate.
No, that's right.
I mean, they do on your own field if you've cultivated your
Yeah,
own
but not
field,
on a contract.
but not on a contract, which is a bit weird.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying. They don't need to take them off or do anything like that. What they need to do is fix them for the contracts.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I don't mind that they are visually there.
No,
I mean,
it looks
they are in
good,
real life
actually.
as well, but
Yeah, they look good.
Yeah, it looks good.
I mean, every field I look at over here would look the same. It's
Yeah.
just they need to fix the way they work.
Never know. One day Giants might bring out something and it actually works straight away, but wouldn't hold your breath.
No, I wouldn't
Don't
hold my
imagine
breath.
that, Rummy.
It won't happen, mate.
I don't think there's any game or software engineering company at the moment out there that gets something right in the first go.
No,
I mean, Giants has troubles with it, but they all have. You know, every game that's been released has.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's farm sim or what it is.
Yeah, they all have.
They all have the same problems.
Yeah. And it's something we gotta live with. It's gonna happen anyway.
But yeah, but the thing is though, is if you bring out a brand new game, right, and you know it's flawed, then you work on that game. You don't work on the next one. First, you know,
Now,
like the,
I fully agree
they did
with
on
you,
that,
Rummy.
on that virtual reality dog shit.
Yeah, I fully agree with you, Brummy,
What?
but it is how this world works in the end.
Yeah, I know. So did you complete that contract then, Johnny? Or did you not?
Yeah,
Oh,
completed.
Yes.
That one did complete.
good.
That's what I said. It's a bag of lucky. It's a lucky dip bag. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You're not sure until you complete it whether it's going to work or not.
Yeah.
Pain in the arse.
SCS software managers. Yeah, well, this is the thing. With ATS and ETS, they're basically the same game that they were when they first came out. They've just had like they do one or two improvements, and then they bring out an update. Then they do another couple of improvements, and then they do bring out an update. But Giants didn't do that. They just completely rewritten the game.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Which in my eyes, it's a stupid idea.
it is stupid.
They should do it
Right,
more like
yes.
ATS and ETS. I've been saying that for years. But
Hey, Brummy, did you fill that harvester up and repair everything?
oh, I did, yes.
In his dreams, he did.
Mm,
In my what now?
in your dreams?
No, I did. I repaired it. I filled up fuel. I washed it.
Jesus.
I always do that when I've used something.
Never used to, but
I
that's
was
good.
repairing.
Oh, yeah,
I
good.
always used to.
No, I used to take 22. The amount of times I took a harvester out of the field and got half
Not
of it
when
done and a run out of fuel because the last person didn't fill it when they finished.
That weren't me.
Oh, okay. You blaming Jamie again. Geez, you blame Jamie for everything.
I got kicked from a Giant stream for saying that Giant software should stop fleecing players and just make add-ons like SCL software. There was no reply. There was reply was because we don't want to. Yep, that's basically it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how many eggs have we got? Oh, have we got any eggs at all?
What do we got? Eggs?
Eggs.
What, from the cows? They don't lay eggs, mate.
Do we not have any chickens? No.
No. You sound like James May
That's
now.
right. No, because I'm looking at the contracts, and there's an eggs contract for 88,000 litres of eggs.
Jesus, that's a lot of
And
eggs.
pays 227,000.
Jesus, that's a lot of eggs. Oh, what now?
Yeah, do it
Gee,
again. Yeah, do it again, Johnny. I was in the middle, mate.
Jesus.
I had to put off my slurry tanker there for a second.
Yep, sorry. There is a bit of slurry in the pigs, but not a lot.
Oh, there is. There is more in the pigs than there was in the cows.
Really? Yeah, I got to
Yes.
fix that bloody cow thing.
Yeah,
Bastard.
Graham said, I've got that many in my warehouse. Do you want them? Yeah, send them over, mate.
You got a what now? You got that many what?
Eggs
Oh,
in his warehouse.
yep, send them over. Alright, is there a decent contract of 10? Harvesting, 17
What
grand.
would you like me to do, Johnny?
There's a harvesting again for 17 grand. Corn,
17?
yeah, for
Oh,
corn.
cool.
17.5 if you want to do that. There's a couple of hoeing contracts if you want to do both of them. The others aren't worth doing.
No, we should buy field 7. That's ready to harvest.
7.
No idea what's in it, but hey.
No, that's not one that we want.
That's close enough.
We want to buy field 45, 1, 2, 3, and 4 and join them all together. That's what we want to do.
45, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well,
And Graham says, flip a field.
ah, okay, there.
Field flipping, Jesus, disgusting. Cheating.
What field do you want me to harvest?
I don't know. There's only one that's worth harvesting.
Well, you said there was a corn. There was a corn hop.
Yeah.
I've just got the corn header. Which field is it?
It's green beans in field 7. How
Well, that's not corn,
how
is
many
it?
hours are you going to be playing tonight, Scrump?
At least 1 hour more from now. 1.5,
You won't
maybe.
get this finished in an hour. This will take 2.5, maybe 3 hours to do.
I said to you, what do you want me to do? And you said harvesting. And I said, what do you want me to harvest? You said corn.
Yeah, corn on field, that one. All right, here we go.
On field
Except-
that one.
Yeah, that one. Except, there you go.
I'll probably get a long way with doing this, Johnny.
Doing
But
what?
I'll run
Oh,
I'll
it's
run out of slurry before I finish it.
What, the grass field?
I don't think there is enough slurry to do the whole grass field with
Oh,
slurry.
well, just use a spray to finish
I'll
it
use
off.
what's there, but
Yeah, use a spray to finish it off. Pig barn 3 and 4. No, 5 and 6 don't have pigs in it. The last 2
I know.
don't have pigs.
I know that.
Good. Yeah, I got to edit that cow barn. It's a mod from a Giants model, but he added so it could hold more animals, but he didn't add bigger capacities on it.
Oh, he didn't have the extra capacity for the food or the slurry or anything.
Well,
Anything.
it holds plenty of animals,
Yeah, it
but
holds
not enough.
500.
But not enough food and slurry, etc.
So it was I think a 50 cow barn, or might have even been smaller. And he's made it so it can be extended, but he hasn't added anything to it. I mean, the milk doesn't matter. The milk sells every day, but all the rest of it, food and the stuff, he hasn't bothered.
Yeah, but the more cows you've got, the more milk you get, don't you? So
Yeah,
he should have adjusted it to.
adjusted
Has he
everything.
adjusted?
He's adjusted
Has
nothing.
he adjusted the amount of cows that you can have in there?
Yes.
Well, then he should have adjusted the milk and the slurry and everything, the food and everything else.
See, it was a standalone cow barn. You couldn't extend the fence. What he's done, he's made it the fence extendable. So now when you place it, you get asked if you want to extend the fence, which we did. But we didn't realise he
No.
didn't increase capacities on it. The Richard Head. But anyway, pigs have still got slurry, especially Pigsty 2's got quite a bit. Pigsty 3's got quite a bit.
Yeah, I
Pigsty
only took
4,
out of the first one for now.
Yeah,
That's almost
1,
empty
2,
now.
3 and 4 have got still a bit.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
But I don't think I'll be doing green beans. I'd like to, but we don't have a harvester, and doing this whole field and it doesn't complete, it'd be a pain in the ass.
You want to buy a manure spreader as well for the manure we have?
We got one.
Oh, you got one? Okay.
Yep.
Because there is a bit of manure laying around as well. We better use it then.
It's got total. Oh well, I can empty that. I hope. It's got total mixed rations in it. No, I can't empty it. It's full. Bugger. My fault.
Well, you can do the total mixed ration back into the mixer, can't you?
Yeah, but the mixer's full.
Ah, okay. And the silo, the big silo, doesn't that take T-Mark?
Oh, it does. Yes, I could take
You
it
can
there.
just put it in there, then.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sometimes I have a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
How did that
Most
happen?
of the times I don't, but
How did that happen?
Well,
My
you
God.
were due one. Have you took the gate away from the that entrance, Johnny?
Oh, I can't get the
Dangle.
truck through. It's fucking impossible. Even if you get a
you
runner.
can. I could do it.
Ah, fucking
It
hell.
wasn't easy, but
Yeah, no, it was a pain in the ass, so I said, fuck it. Good idea, but it's just not a good idea.
Yeah, because I thought it might be like a sinking issue when I just saw Scrumph go through the gate and there was no fence in there. Or anything.
Nah,
Yeah.
took it away. Thought,
I was
fuck it.
thinking, what's going on,
I
man?
drove through air.
Yeah.
I'm a bit disappointed with it. It's a good idea. And I wish fucking map makers would stop putting chickens and pigs right next to each other. Obviously not farmers. One of the maps that was released 2 days ago, it came with cows, pigs, sheep, chickens. Cows were at the main farm, chickens were at the main farm, right next to the pig pen.
See, I'm not a farmer, but even I know you don't do that.
They share the same diseases, so if you get a sick chicken, it
Yeah,
could
I know,
wipe
yeah.
out not only your chickens, but all your pigs.
Yeah.
Everything, and vice versa. Richard Heads.
But you get people, and sometimes they'll put like the fields in, then they'll do like the farmyard, and then they'll be thinking, "Oh shit, I haven't put the animals in. Where can I put the animals?" And they just put them in like as an afterthought.
Yeah.
So they put them all next to each other, not realizing.
Or not caring. It's a new game. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's true. It is only a game, but come on. It's a simulator.
Just seen a new Riverbend Springs edit by Stevie. Gonna
Yeah.
download that. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, you had to change it for precision farming.
It's a pretty nice little tanker though, this one. The Marine Percep.
Yeah, it's the one Jamie was using on Wonko's server, so he said, let's get that. I like that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice tanker. Good capacity,
Yeah.
and I like it that you can just put on the injector on the back.
Yeah, it is a good idea.
I mean, you could do it with the blade, I know that, but it's not really realistic on grass fields.
Mm.
I mean, it would take it anyway, but
I'll back this up. I won't fill it in case you decide you're not going to use it. But I'll back it up in ready. You can hook it up.
I saw a newspaper article the other day. Well, it weren't newspaper, but it was a newspaper that was online.
Oh, yeah.
And the headline was Happy Gilmore star dies.
Right.
And I thought, Happy Gilmore? I thought, and then I automatically thought Ben Stiller, because he was in Happy Gilmore's, weren't he?
Oh, I think so.
And
It's a long time ago.
and there was a picture of Ben Stiller,
Yeah.
and guess which actor it was that died? That they thought that they had. It was so important that they told you that this actor had died. They put like a great big massive article that was covered like the entire page of a newspaper.
Oh, yeah.
The alligator.
Oh. Poor little alligator.
The alligator died, and they thought that was important.
Was.
And I thought,
In case people want to order some boots or handbags.
and I thought to myself, yeah, it must be a slow news week.
Yeah. Poor
And
little
then
bugger.
they started listing off all the films that this actor had been in.
Oh, yeah. Poor little darling.
Be right back in a second. Oh, you're going to have a look at it now? Okay, mate. Let us know if it's any good.
Oh, the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be okay, one would think.
I really like the sound of this engine on this truck.
Yeah. Has a nice purr to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice truck.
You recommend it? So many factories. Okay.
Recommended so many what, sorry? Factories.
Got so many factories.
Oh.
Thing is, though, with all these factories and that they put on maps, you spend so much time trying to fill the factories. You don't actually get any farming done, do you?
No, you're a factory man now, not a farmer.
Well, in the end, it's your own decision how much
Yeah.
factories you want to put on, right?
I don't mind having a factory.
Well, yeah.
And
Me neither, but I
having
don't want to
one.
have 10.
No, I don't want 10 of them. One, maybe two. Anything more than that, it just gets too much.
Some
like
of the
a
fields
sawmill
have
or
been
something
joined.
in a production
Loads of
chain
trees
that
been taken
would fit.
out. Shop is different. There's a dairy factory where there is the gummy one in Giants Map. Ah, okay. I'll be honest, I've never played with Riverbend Springs.
You don't blow with the what, mate?
I've never played on Riverbend Springs.
Oh, Riverbend Springs on its own. It's a very good map.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a
It's
good
a lovely
map,
map.
yes.
I haven't played it.
I've been playing a little bit of Half Bergman this week, but only a little bit.
Yeah.
I really like the looks and the feels of that map.
Yeah,
Nice,
I've
cozy
been
map.
meaning to have a look myself, but I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I want to have a look because I want to see if my harvester's still going around that field.
It probably is, yeah. Prick.
Well, it's on my server, bro, so if you want to have a look, you can always check it out.
I'm thinking of how many potatoes I'm going to get off one of these fields. Well, it's the American one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Riverbend Springs. Yeah, yeah. So if it's the American one, the fields are going to be big, aren't they?
No, not all of them.
No, it's not really big. There is a couple big fields on it, for
Yeah,
sure.
it has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe
But
two or
most
three.
are not that big.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And see, that's one thing that really annoys me about this game over the other games. You know, like, if you've got a farmland, if you've got like one farmland, you can only have one field on it. You can't have more than one field on a farmland, which is ridiculous. I don't know why they did that.
For the programming of it, mate, makes it easier.
No.
They don't have to worry about one field. If you want to divide it up, then it's up to you. They don't want to do that. They can't do that.
Well, they did it in all the other games.
Nah.
all the way up until 22. It was
Nah,
all, you could have like 2 or 3 fields on a farmland.
nah. They can't be fucked. It's too hard. They decided
But
it
this
was
is
too
what I'm
hard.
saying, that they rewrote it all
Hmm.
and made it worse. It broke things.
Yeah, it broke things. I still think it's a better game. If it wasn't broken,
Yeah,
it'd be
the
excellent.
game is better. It's just all the back end problems and the editor problems and shit like that.
Hmm. Yes, agree. Totally agree.
Graham said, yes, 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 there is a potato chip factory based in the town. Oh, there you go, mate. You're in your element there, ain't you? You nutter.
Potato chips.
I bet the chips is always good, right?
Yeah. Very
Right,
bad.
last slurry tanker going towards the field, Johnny.
Oh, nice.
Took all the slurry out.
Yep. Potato chips are very bad for you, but they are yummy.
Oh, I don't need to anymore.
No, I don't anymore either.
To right hand, there is money in potato chips. Here's that.
Yep.
Mind you, you're probably right. I mean, what are they now? About £1.50 a bag?
Ridiculous price. That's to cover the cost of all the chemicals they add to it now.
No, the reason they all went up in price in the first place is because they had to pay for Gary Lineker's sponsorship, don't they?
Ah,
I sold a trailer load from Sri Lanka the other day for nearly 200k. Wow.
potatoes.
Potato chips.
Oh, potato chips.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Okay, mate.
Okay, mate.
Lovely.
The preserve factory is not lacking in giving the money either,
No, no, it's good.
as well as the soup.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really done any of the production. I mean, I don't know. I just don't find that interesting, to be honest.
Not really, no. I mean, it's okay. It's a bit of fun, but yeah, I'm not a real fan of doing it all the time. And if I did, you know, we've done butter and cheese on one of our farms, Jamie and I, and that was all right, you know. But it
Yeah.
wasn't a big, huge. You know, if you bought another field, you'd make more money off that field than you do off the butter and the cheese.
Yeah.
But it's a diversion, you know, something different. And something different's okay to do, you know, now and again.
Yeah, but then when you've got so many factories and then you're thinking, oh bloody hell, I've got to get this for that factory, I've got to get this for the other factory.
Oh yeah, I
You know
know.
what I mean? And
Too many of them is too much.
yeah, say you think to yourself at the beginning of the day, say, oh, I'm going to play for an hour today,
Yep.
do a bit of farming. So you start playing, and then your factory pops up, says it needs this, someone else needs this, and then before you know it, you've been playing for 6-7 hours. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah, exactly right,
and
mate.
it starts turning into a bloody job. Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean? Not a hobby.
yeah. It is a bit much. Can be a bit much.
With the potato chips, I got to harvest canola, sunflowers, and olives for the oil. Oh, so there you go.
Yep.
I like one game I've got. All the factories are running now. It's hard. Well, exactly. I mean, the thing is, though, is I mean, if you're planning on sitting
Right,
on
back.
the computer,
Welcome back.
mate. If you're planning on sitting at the computer all day to play it, then that's different. You can do stuff like that. But if you want to plan on playing for an hour or 2 hours in one day because you've only got that amount of time and you ain't going to be able to play for the rest of the week or whatever, do you know what I mean? It seems a bit pointless to me. Maybe that's just me, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're not working now, but the thing is I don't work. Well, I don't have a job, but I work pretty hard because all the other stuff I have to do. Because I'm a carer, so I have to do that stuff, and you know that's not easy. But this is why I don't have a lot of time. And I have to make sure that I get everything done that, on a Friday, so I can play here on a Friday night. So everything I mean, because usually it would take me most of the nights as well to do it, but I have to rush it out during the day to make sure I get it out and get it done.
You're a good man, Brumming. How about that?
I am sometimes.
Yeah. Come on.
Because I mean, I laugh at people I do when they say, "Oh well, all you do, you're just a carer. You don't do anything all day." Well, I just turn around and I say, "Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do your job for one day. You do fucking mine." Do you know what I mean? See who's knackered the most at the end of the day. With the Factory Empire save game, I use the factory distribution and factory sell options
Yeah.
to the limit. The what now?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Are
Yeah,
you
can.
finishing the grass with the manure then, Johnny?
Oh, you can do, mate. Yep. Might as well. It's
Is the-
free rather than pay for fertiliser.
So
Better
where's
for
the
the
manure spreader?
up beside between pig shed 1 and pig shed 2.
Okay, I'll go grab it.
Big shit 1 and big shit 2.
Yeah.
Did
Definitely.
he say big shed or big shit?
Pig shed.
That's what I thought he said. That's why I asked him and he said yes.
I think it's near the big shed. No, sorry, it's in between the big sheds, close to the big shit.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
You should get the load trigger when you hook up.
Just washed my nice fence right because it needed to clean after all that slurry and now I'm doing manure.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Same shit, different day?
Ah, definitely.
Or is it same day, different
The
shit?
same day as well.
Just different shit.
Different shit, that's true. Oh, nice driving scrum. Jesus. Knocked out the wall of the barn. Or the big shed.
Well, you denting our pig shed, are you?
No, I only took out the corner.
Oh,
No
that's
problem.
alright then.
Might be a big collie tails running around now in the yard, but
Yep.
apart from that, we're good.
Good, good.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
Nah, not the animals, just the wall.
I think the worst of my empire is keeping the animal sheds ticking over and selling animals at the right time. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you've got animals to look after, and you've got all them sheds, them productions and whatever to look after, they're going to be run off your bloody feet, ain't you?
Full-time job.
And that's when, for me anyway, it stops becoming enjoyable. You know what I mean? I like to go at a nice steady pace.
Yeah.
Shut up, you. 36 months the cows, sheep and pigs go. Oh, okay. Because I mean, there's that that cow shed, isn't there? That's got the feeding robot, the mod, not the one in the
Yeah.
Giants one, where you've got the big bins on the side. But
Yeah.
apparently that doesn't work that well.
It
does
works
it?
now.
It works
Oh, it works
brilliantly.
Yeah,
And
they
really good.
fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is good.
I like
the
that
last
shed a
guy
lot.
didn't work.
Yeah. No, didn't that come out in 17, that shed? It was an add-on. You could fit it to any barn.
I don't know if it was an add-on, but I do know that it was built into quite a few American maps.
Yeah. Oh,
The realistic animal mod makes that difficult now, as some animals now have multiple births. Oh, okay. Well, I did watch. Is it Surly P? Was it his video? I think he did a video on, or somebody did a video on it, and it was. I saw it in Johnny's Discord, so I clicked it.
Yep.
It was Surly P, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
I think.
Farms and Guy, I think, in Johnny's
Or,
Discord.
Oh, was it Farm
or
Sim
Farm
Guy?
Sim
Oh,
Guy,
okay.
yeah, one of them.
I'm
It
not
does look very
100% sure, but I
interesting.
think it was Farms and Guy.
Yeah. But it does
Thank
look
Jimmy,
very
but-
interesting. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't work on multiplayer.
No, it doesn't. It's not server compatible yet.
It looked pretty good, that's for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not too sure if I would want to bother with it on multiplayer, though.
No, I'm not sure. I'm leaving that up to everyone else. I'm not fussed.
Well, we could always like give it a go.
Yeah, I'm not
See
saying
what
we
it's
shouldn't,
like.
but
No, no.
I think
Yeah.
it's more of it's more work, basically. If you get that going.
Oh, okay.
That's what I think, at least.
I'll let Jamie test it first. He's the official tester of everything.
No, what you want to do is get it on one coast server. Get it
Oh my
tested with
God.
his coast.
No,
Wonka will like it anyway.
no, don't do it.
Yeah, well, he'll figure out how it all works and everything. He'll be able to tell us how it works, won't he?
No.
Because
That's
he
it.
likes to
Server's
try.
got enough.
He likes to try and be like real, ultra realistic when it comes to his animals, doesn't he? Well, his cows anyway.
He tries.
That's what I say. He likes to be as realistic as he can.
Yeah. And that animal extension mod that was out in 22 was so unrealistic it was bullshit, but we used it everywhere, all the time. And it was good, but it wasn't good. Because it made the animals eat nearly 4 times as much as Giants recommended. And that was just too much. You're spending all day feeding the bloody animals every day that eat so much.
It
'Cause
was good for the income, but not
Yeah.
for the feed rate.
But I had to give up on pigs. It was great for the pigs, but the amount of food they ate, I couldn't plant the food quick enough. It wouldn't come around quick enough to refill them.
No,
You know,
it's
yeah,
not good, is it?
It was just bullshit, just too much. They don't eat that much, Christ's sake. But,
Grass fields almost fertilized.
oh,
Last
thank you.
trip.
Thank you.
And
Wonderful.
all with our own slurry and manure. So that's good.
Beautiful. Extra profit.
Nah, not extra profit, Johnny. Just a cost saver.
Oh yeah, I suppose cost saver. Yeah.
Make sure you roll the field as well,
What?
because you get extra for like an extra bonus for rolling the field, don't you?
What, the grass field? No, fuck that.
Yeah, you do.
No, fuck that. Don't roll grass fields.
But you get extra.
do
You
over
get
here.
extra bonus.
Ah, fuck it. Aerate them, yeah. But there's no aerator. Sorry.
Well, use a roller and pretend it's an aerator.
Over here, they do roll grass fields every now and then.
Yeah, I
Johnny.
know, every now and again, but should be
But it
aerated every now and
Depends on
again
your.
too.
Well, that's what they do over here as well.
Yeah, but Giants don't believe in it.
Yeah, because I don't think they do it in Germany, and they are Germans in the end.
Oh, yeah.
There's too much rocks in the ground in Germany for an aerator to work properly. I think. Not sure. I mean, we use a slicer aerator.
Rolling is only a +5. Yeah, but that's an extra 5%, isn't it? You know, it depends. If you've got a massive grass field like what we have, that's a few extra bales, isn't it?
But then we have to buy a grass roller. Jesus.
Well, I'll leave the decision up to you. I'm not the boss around here.
Oh, you could be. The job's available.
Just suggesting.
Right, you got another job for me, Johnny?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I could do one more before I go, depending on how much work you give me.
Oh, bloody heaps, mate.
You'll still be here next week doing it.
Nah.
Now,
I got about half an hour more.
rollers. Where do you find rollers? There's no grass roller in the rollers. So where would you find it? So
Why does it have to be a grass roller?
it has to
Grassland care? Grassland care?
be. Where's that?
That looks like a up. One
Ah,
more.
there it is.
Yeah, there.
Grass rollers. There you go. But the problem is, it's had one growth stage overnight, and the grass roller takes it back to 0. So we're not doing that. We'll lose a day of growth. So nah.
Okay.
Nah. Might happen during the week. We might decide to do that during the week. But anyway, what were we doing? A ploughing contract, mate. It won't take you that long.
About a week.
It's not a real big field. It's one of the medium fields. Well, it's not even a
Oh, back
medium
in a
field.
minute.
Probably small. Okay.
All right, Brummy.
Now, what was I looking at doing?
Need to, you said. Where is that? Let me see.
Down bottom. Down south.
Yeah, I see it.
Southwest 22.
I'll do that. No problem.
Thank you. Sowing potatoes. I don't think I want to do that. No. Graham, you want to sow some potatoes?
I think he's making chips, Johnny.
Oh, damn. I'm going to make some breakfast, I think.
That sounds like a good plan, Johnny.
It does. I'm bloody hungry. All right, I'll be 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, Johnny.
Hello, Gary.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, Brummy.
Thank you. Hey, Jamie, how you doing, mate?
Good and yourself.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm good,
Good
mate.
evening
Thanks.
or good afternoon.
I just came in. I was like, maybe everybody's gone because I'm like, hello, hello. Just dead silent.
Oh, I didn't hear you for some reason. Because I was here.
Well, I wasn't here, so. And Johnny's gone for breakfast, I think.
Yeah, he's getting breakfast. Yeah. How's your week been, Jamie?
Goddamn cold.
It's cold again over there.
Yes.
Not
It's
good for
3
sales then, I reckon.
Yeah, it was 3 degrees this morning.
Yeah, that's cold. So spring sale is not really started then, I guess.
No. Something going on here. I'm saying I got no friggin' mods in my mod folder for some reason.
That's not good.
That's not a lot.
Yeah. It's got half the mods that I need are missing. Come back out and reload in and see what happens.
You didn't accidentally put the wrong one in? Like I did.
No. Some of the mods are there, but some of the mods weren't. Or saying they were there, but
You keep fading in and out, Jamie.
what am I? OBS or whatever, and see if there's something going on with the mic here.
It was
It's
clear
all
now.
right now, but yeah, but when you were talking, you sort of like went really, really quiet and then high again.
faded a
Okay.
little bit.
It's better. Only one mod I need now. I had like 25 different ones earlier, so I just may not have registered whenever I went in.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all working now, yeah.
So how has your week been? Get your plastering done, Scrump?
No, not yet. That's gonna start next week. But I cleared almost everything in the house apart from the PC and a couple chairs that still have to go. But he was supposed to start next Monday, so this coming Monday.
Mm-hmm.
His other job is taking longer than expected. It's gonna be later, but we are going to the camping anyway, so he's got his time. It needs to be done in the 3 weeks that we are gone, and I don't really mind when.
Yes.
I just have to make sure the house is all cleared and ready for it, and then he can do it when he has the time.
Yeah, it takes about 3 or 4 weeks before you can paint it anyway, doesn't it?
No, I don't have to paint it. Romy. He's gonna do it all in color straight away.
Oh, okay.
They do the plastering. I ordered all the plaster in color, so
Oh, okay.
it's instantly done in the right color, and it's also true and true. So the whole layer that they put on, it's all in the same color. So if you knock it and something like a little dent in it or something like that, it doesn't matter because it's still the
Yeah.
same color.
Yeah, it doesn't chip the paint off.
Exactly.
That's good, though. That's good, though.
It's more like a
Oh, dear, man.
the layer they put on is more like a some kind of a texture. Is that what the word is in English?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they put on basically.
It's
Oh,
like,
okay.
it's like what they do over here in some toilets, isn't it, Brummy?
Yeah, it's like
put on
Artex,
glass
isn't it?
with a texture.
Yeah.
Good evening, by the way, Gizmo.
Good evening, all. I'm getting feedback off someone.
I'm guessing Johnny set his headset down on the desk and we're getting
No, it's coming from Gizmo.
It's coming from me. Oh, hang on then.
Yeah, when Jamie was just talking, and when I'm talking now,
How about that now?
your
about
lights
that now?
your lights lighting up when I talk, and it was lighting up
No,
when
that's it.
Jamie
All right,
was
I must
talking.
I must have been watching something on YouTube with the sound up.
Yeah, it's not happening now.
Yeah, I got it.
So it's been a hell of a week, Gizmo.
Yeah, it's been one of them weeks with, you know, when what can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you know exactly what I mean?
Yes.
Yep.
It's like, I can't remember what happened Monday, but there was something happened Monday. Anyway, Tuesday I go to this delivery, and the geezer's not looking, and he's got a forklift that's got a very tall mast. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a builder's yard, so they've got massive racks, and they're lifting like packs of 4x2s and that,
Mm-hmm.
like 3 or 4 high. Anyway, he's at the back of the truck, so I just said to him, "Oh, take it easy, you know. I would like something to drive off in." And we had a laugh, and then, of course, a bit later on, I'm trying to reverse. I've got no reversing camera. All I can see is the logo on the back door.
Yeah, so
And
you
what
knocked
he's
against the
done-
camera.
He's not a camera. So anyway, got back to the yard, couldn't find the someone's put the step ladders somewhere, so couldn't find a step ladder to adjust it. So I thought, I'll be all right. Anyway, the following day I've gone to a different place, and I'm backing in, and it's a weird building. It's brick up to a certain level, and then it's tiles or slate
Okay, yeah.
on the top floor. But for some reason or other, they put a gutter on it. Now I can't see the gutter in
What,
the
halfway
mirrors.
up the building?
Halfway up was probably more than halfway up. I don't know what height my truck is, but it hit my truck about. Oh, my truck's 12 foot high, 12'3". It hit my truck at about 11 foot. So it was more than a floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
The floor's only 8, isn't it? So 11 foot.
Yeah.
So
That's a bit
that was
weird, isn't it?
that. Then I came back here, and this Fresh Dash map had an update, so I've done that. Go on the map, completely fucked. And the thing that was wrong with it was still wrong. So I thought, okay, we ain't playing that anymore.
Oh, start working.
Wow.
The ice.
Guy.
Hello, Ice.
Hey, guys. Good evening.
Hello,
How you doing,
Ice.
mate?
When is Johnny gonna be working? The
He's
only
gone
thing
to have
I
his
can see
breakfast,
is,
mate. He's gone to have his breakfast.
excuses.
It's always the same, isn't
Not
it?
working.
Yeah.
Same
Oh,
shit.
It's
that-
always
oh,
the
that-
same.
I've done all my work.
Either that or the nurse has popped round for his rub down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Johnny. How are you doing?
All right, mate.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still screaming.
You waiting for Anno? What was it? 1100? What was it called?
1800, I think.
No.
117 Pax Romana.
Oh yeah. 117. Yeah. Yes.
Yes, I am.
Have you seen any videos?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Is it worth buying?
I'll buy
No.
it anyway. But it's
yeah, I
been
know you.
been no announcement that it's multiplayer yet, so I don't know.
No, because I saw that it's exactly the same. I only saw that it was single player.
Yeah.
Didn't say anything about multiplayer at all. Like
No,
co-op
not
or
yet.
anything.
No.
No.
But their first multiplayer one was released as a single player way back,
Yeah.
and they added a patch to it to make it multiplayer. Didn't cost
okay.
anything, but you had to download the patch.
Yeah, that was
turned it
1600 too, wasn't it?
1404.
Oh, 1404 it was. Venice. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah,
1404
that was
Venice.
the one. That was the one that you and me started playing together, wasn't it?
Oh, we played 1800 for a little while.
Yeah, but we did 1404 as well.
Yeah, I could have done, yep.
Yeah, we did. I remember we did.
1404 is a lot easier than 1800.
Yeah, didn't we all play for a couple of weeks or something?
Once.
Everybody got bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried, but you all guys kind of, fuck that. That's boring. It was just me and Johnny that was.
Yeah, and we kept playing it for a while. 1800
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
very...
That's because it was boring.
It's
That's because you were boring, Brummy. Jesus.
wrong mentality. You weren't willing to find out the length and breadth of the game.
No,
1800
exactly.
is a lot more complicated, and it's anything but boring. You're constantly doing things to move forward.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
Change-
How is
changing
Brummy
the
doing
subject.
now?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Thank you. How about you?
Yeah, I'm living the life.
Well, that's a
Changing
plus,
the
isn't it, mate?
subject for a minute.
That's good.
Ice, you live in Norway, don't you?
Yes, I do.
What's the score with that container ship this morning?
Well, they have figured out that he fell asleep behind the wheel.
Oh, what, the guy that was in the wheel? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What got me?
they-
Oh,
was
is that the
bloke
one that
who lived
nearly hit that house?
about
Yes.
5 foot away,
The house
Brummy, and it never even woke him up.
I know, yeah.
Imagine,
written all over it.
imagine that ship had been 10 meters to the
Well,
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
10 meters to the right, and it was just leveled that house down to the ground and killed
Yeah, yeah.
killed probably 3 people.
Yeah, no, crazy,
Yeah.
mate.
Hey, look at that!
Absolutely
Johnny is
crazy.
awake. Wait a second, what map are you guys playing?
Who knows? Whatever the map is.
Maptopia.
It's
I
Mato
don't even know
Piba.
what-
Yeah, that's it.
It's a Brazilian map.
Brazilian map. I like a good
Yeah.
Brazilian map.
You like it Brazilian? You like the Brazilian girls as well, Johnny?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, there we go.
I do.
That's good. Good for you, mate.
I'm not in the driver's seat. You realise that, Brummy?
Oh, look at that. Bromley in a class harvester.
I'm in the
Bromley
passenger seat.
harvesting?
He never does that.
He's always harvesting.
Bromley always in the harvester?
You have a job to get him out, Ice.
Johnny, what
Hey,
happened?
I was asked to do this.
Hey, what?
Just kick him in the face and then he jumps out straight away.
I was asked to do it.
You see, I was asked to do it.
Well, actually, I was told to do it.
You
No.
were told
Johnny
to do it.
told
okay.
me to do it. Yeah.
No,
Um,
I always ask for
He's
it.
like, get your arse in that harvester now and get to that field 5 and get it harvested.
Yeah, if you
Otherwise,
don't,
you're
get
sacked.
Exactly. You're gonna be sacked from it. Yeah. How is the new update with precision farming?
It's good, apart from the trend lines.
It's
It's good,
good.
apart from it don't work.
It'll be
Really?
all right when it's finished,
Because-
guys.
I have heard a lot of negativity about 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're in the wrong place to talk negative.
I know, but I'm asking you guys. You guys do this continuously, like every Friday, and
I still love the game
Every-
even for its little tweaks and twerks.
what
Still love
is what is the problem? What
It
is
has
going on?
it has no more problems than 22 did when it came out,
In the beginning, no, exactly.
and it has nowhere near the multitudes of problems that 19 had. But it's still problematic.
Dude, don't talk about 19. That
Yeah,
was
I
a
know.
fucking disaster.
That made you give
Jesus
up Farm
Christ.
Simulator. Was that bad?
Yeah, we were about to. We were about to when we started that shit. If I don't remember right, we went actually back to 17 for a while.
Yeah, mine.
I'm still playing 22, Ice.
I know.
A lot of people are.
And I
Until
think
they
a
get
lot
it
of, yeah,
fixed.
exactly. A lot of people are actually doing that because
This
of
will
the
be,
issues.
this will be a
that
great game when it's finished.
Yeah, will be.
Yeah. But
Well,
how
and then
long is
we
that
all,
gonna take?
You still get mods
main
coming out.
mods.
22.
Yeah. Still get mods
Of course.
coming out for 17.
Yeah. Of course,
The
they-
most
they-
important mods are out now for 25, so
I
that
thi-
helps.
I think they are still doing updates for 17, 19, 22, and then 25, of course. But
Have you seen the Bullet Bill map?
Yeah, it looks nice. Looks really
I
nice.
haven't seen any.
Not bad.
I haven't seen any of those.
Is it Croft or what?
Hertfordshire, I think. Or
Hertfordshire, yeah.
Herefordshire or something.
Herefordshire, Brummy, because I live in Hertfordshire.
Herefordshire it is.
Someplace in England.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
Up north,
Are
mate.
you talking on your
Yeah.
phone, Jamie?
No, I'm still faint.
You're very faint. It's like you've got your microphone out there in the other room.
Just 1 second. I'm going to see if there's a.
Well, that's better.
You're all right,
He
you're
did-
okay, mate.
Johnny, he didn't want to take the microphone in the same room when he was living. He was in it.
Oh,
So let him.
that explains it.
Any different there?
Little.
You sound perfect, Louis. Don't worry about it. It's just Johnny.
I'm deaf.
Hey,
gotta
you
remember
sounded
that.
right to me at the moment. Jamie, it was
Yeah,
worse
Yeah.
at the beginning.
yeah.
All right, you sound all right, I suppose. I give in.
Sounds so right.
Just a second, I'll plug the jack, plug it back in, see if that does it.
Wait a second, is those dryers or what? That was in work. What the hell did he do now?
Who? What?
Jerry Lewis.
Is that any different?
No,
Well, that
that's
was
worse.
Gonna-
Yeah,
That's
way
worse,
worse
mate.
than you were before. You may have to do a total restart.
You may have to buy a new bloody computer, you tight ass.
Well, I just want to come in and say hello to you guys. It's a
Well, it
long
was
time
nice.
that I've had-
Nice eyes.
had-
Good to hear from you, Ice.
Yeah.
You still playing
Been a long
Space
time.
Marine?
Sorry?
You still playing Space Marine?
But yeah, I updated it yesterday to the last update.
I'll have to check them out.
Doing-
They're quite fun.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, I was. He was on with a couple of other guys.
What are you
Yeah.
playing?
It is a lot.
It's quite-
It is a
quite
lot
good.
of fun. Yes, Space Marines too. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
way
forget
more
to
fun than I
alter
was
your
expecting.
thumbnail?
Sorry?
Do you forget to alter your thumbnail then? Because every time you come on, you seem to be playing World of Warships whenever it comes up with a.
No, I'm not doing that all the time. I do a lot of other stuff. But I have only been playing basically 2 days a week as a schedule.
Right.
Tu- tu-
That's probably what it
Tues-
is. Then.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays.
Right.
Tuesdays I kind of do whatever I want to do, and Fridays is always
What
the
do you
same.
do?
What are you talking about? You always do whatever you want to do.
Well, Fridays is beer and World of Warships, and Tuesdays are like a whatever I want to do.
You- Whatever you fancy, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. So Tuesdays I do often Satisfactory, the building game. It's a lot of fun.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Oh, Lewis just left.
Oh,
He didn't want to
yeah,
play.
Jamie
He didn't
just-
He probably took your advice and he's rebooting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rebuilding. Yeah, exactly.
He's now gone back to. He's now gone back to off.
Are you
Hello?
live, Scrum?
No, he was. He just raided
I was.
somebody.
I just stopped, Ice.
Who did you raid?
Sturgy
no.
Poo. Another bad link.
Sturgy Poo?
Canadian Tank Museum.
Did you say
I
Sturgy
wanted to
Poo?
raid you, but you already stopped. Sturgy Poo.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who he is. Jesus Christ. He's playing World of Tanks.
Yeah, I
Something
know.
like that, yeah.
Look at that fucking cam, man.
Yeah, he's got
It's
some
fucking
weird face again.
scary. It's fucking scary.
He's got a different face every week on that.
Has he got some kind of app
Yes.
to modify it?
It's like Shrek, basically.
Yeah. That's exactly what I thought he looked like.
Maybe that's his real face.
Yeah. I don't think so, Brummy. It didn't look real. Right, what are we doing then?
Farm work.
Scrump's going.
Yes, I'm going
I'm
off.
s-
I have to get up early tomorrow, so thank you all, gentlemen, for playing tonight. And I'll
That's
catch
all
up
right, mate.
later with you.
Can I-
won't be
can I
around
catch you
till
before
next
you go,
week,
Scrump?
But yes, you can.
So, on your Hofbergman,
Yes.
I put a little note in there like there's need a set of mowers and a few things of that. Like, is there any game plan you're looking for to go for, or just boys have at it?
I have not had a game plan on it, so just head on at it. I started making a little bit of silage in the pit just to get started.
Okay.
Basically because I didn't have money to buy a baler yet. So I
So
thought
have
I
you
would get a
you've got
little bit
mowers then, have
started. Sorry.
So you've got mowers if you've made silage.
Yes. There's mowers. There is a little bit of everything already. There's a lot of equipment already. I took the starter equipment from the map. So
Okay.
yeah, there is mowers. There is a pickup wagon. There is a tether. There is a rake. There is 3 or 4 tractors. There is a mini loader. There's already a little bit of everything there.
Okay.
And not
Well,
really
I-
any game plan yet. Just
Okay.
basically play it the way you want to. I do
Okay.
try and leave the equipment if you are working in the job and you have to quit in the middle of it. Just leave the vehicle where you were working because someone else might see it and finish it off.
Yes.
Gizmo, there's a harvesting contract. The equipment's at the shop.
Yeah, mate.
John Deere harvester, John Deere tractor, and a trailer.
So yeah, just not really a game plan yet, Jeremy.
Okay.
Good
I mean,
evening,
it
good
looks-
evening.
It's a really
It was
nice
nice
looking
having a chat.
Yeah,
You as
see you
well.
soon, guys.
Yeah,
Yes,
see
I'll
you,
see you
guys.
soon,
Nice
mate.
to catch
You have
up,
a
mate.
See you later,
Hey,
guys.
busy.
Don't
See
be
you
a
later,
stranger.
guys.
Have a good
Bye.
Have a good
Yeah,
one,
you
mate.
too, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Yeah.
No, so nothing in particular yet, Jamie. But yeah, like I said, I started making some silage. I got some fields seeded, but yeah, nothing yet more than that yet.
Uh-huh.
All right. We'll watch and see. I might pick a little bit through the weekend or something if I'm on. Or I like the idea of the small farm, something different than what we're doing before.
Yeah, it's the biggest tractor is a John Deere 6S,
Beast.
and that's probably the biggest we will go on there.
What a beast. Yeah, let me know, Jamie, because I wouldn't mind having a go at that map. I just keep forgetting.
Yeah.
And I don't
Have a look,
like
come on.
wandering around aimlessly.
But
When
you
it's-
do that so well. I mean, yeah, no,
Shut
I
up.
know that.
When it's not my farm and not my map and not my... well, it's never my server, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'll have a look and see here. I'm just selling some silage bales for
Yes,
now.
someone has to, yeah. The shed's getting full. I got it, what was it? Close to 300 bales.
50 or something.
300 and something bales off that this time. Brummy wants us to buy a grass roller.
No, I suggested buying a grass roller.
He
You
did.
said no, so
Not now, because it's had a growth stage. And the roller takes it back to 0 growth.
yeah, well, I didn't know it had a growth stage.
Nah,
So I take it I'm doing the corn, am I?
I don't know. I didn't see what the contract was for. I just thought it was worth
Will
doing.
you pick the harvest?
Sunflowers.
Field 21.
Sunflowers.
Field 21.
Right, okay.
Sunflowers, yeah.
Right, okay.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna go and call it a night.
All right, have a
All
good,
right.
Yep.
good
You
night,
free,
mate.
You have a
Yeah,
good
like I
vacation,
said,
bud.
Yeah, I'll be around in the spring every now and then. And,
That'd be
catch up
good.
a little
That'd
bit,
be
but
good.
I won't be able to play myself for the next 2
No,
weeks.
but-
So.
Come in and tell us what we're doing wrong, mate.
No, I'll definitely do that, Johnny. Don't worry.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
That's
Have
if
much
you've got
time.
time. That's if
Sorry, what did you say?
Like, you
time.
told us what we were doing.
Yeah,
wrong.
only if I've got enough time.
But only if you've got enough time, Screen.
Yeah.
All right, you have a wonderful weekend. and a good week
Thank you,
ahead.
mate. You too. Take
Yeah, you have a
care.
good one, mate. And like a bloody cruise ship.
It is. Yeah.
Can't afford a roller now, Brummy.
Nah. Oh well. It was only a suggestion.
You spend all our money again. Jesus.
Paying back the loan you took out.
Now come on.
We took out, I know. I sit by the cotton harvester.
Wouldn't it be better paying that back when you can afford to?
There's money coming in all the time, and our field is all profit field. The big field is, not the other one. The other one we keep for now.
And the line of credit's always there if we need it, but
Yeah.
if they go through a month, we pay less interest.
Oh, okay.
Now I'll tell you what, this is a tight road for this combine.
Oh, Jesus, you're going up the switchback.
Oh, bloody hell, what the fuck is this?
There's a good car wash at the end.
There's a bridge there, bloody.
Yeah, I'm going
There's a
to
pipe
watch
bridge.
here now.
There's
Where
a
is
pipe
he?
bridge.
That was a good turn there, Johnny.
Yeah, assist. Turning
You
assist.
nearly made it. You nearly made it.
I did. Didn't take me foot off the throttle for a second then. Just kept
I
it
can believe
planted.
that.
I don't know if that bridge will take that weight restriction there, Gizmo.
Too late, mate, I'm over it.
Oh, he's come up the dirt. He's come up the
He's come
dirt
up the
path,
switchback.
not the highway. Oh my God. That's an adventure,
It's
mate.
It's the most direct route.
Yeah, it is.
Scenic
It's
route.
straight
Scenic
in.
route, isn't it, Gizmo?
No, but it wasn't a straight line, but it was a dead straight line. The road went all the way to where I was going. So
Yeah,
It was a
scenic
straight
route.
all I had to
turn
do,
line.
all I had to do was drive it all down.
I like that road. I like the car wash halfway along it though.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I'm at the car wash now. Actually, I can see why you went over.
So,
If you see,
what happened to
if
our,
you see
to
my
our wash
number plate,
stations?
if you see my number plate off my tractor, can you pick it up for me?
The bloody truck. It was near impossible getting the truck over those washers.
So you removed it and put it somewhere sensible. Or did you? Or did
No,
you just take it off
I
altogether?
just took them away. There's
See
no
right in front of you here, Johnny. Are you seeing green here too, or is this just sync for me?
green
This is
where?
all green. Like we're on Parkway now, it's not beige anymore, it's green. No, see? That's
No,
all.
look on my stream. It's
I'm watching your
fine.
stream there now, yeah.
That's all beige.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you look on my stream, that's all green.
Yeah, it's all just grass. The grass
I don't
texture,
think it'll be-
not growing grass.
Am I watching
Yeah.
the wrong? Oh, you must be on a massive delay, Jamie. I think. 'Cause
Click
on
your
my-
stream,
on-
it's-
on-
doesn't
on
say
your
live.
Stream, on your stream. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, hang on,
No,
no.
but-
Oh, it's knocked back a bit. Hang on. That's it. Right, you're just pulling out now. I think. You're just doing a turn. Buy some silage bales.
No, he's only actually on a 2-second delay.
Yeah, no, he's all right. Yeah, but mine was knocked back for some reason.
And Johnny's on a 5-second delay.
Right, is that it there? That don't look like an easy harvester.
Because you can get all the stats
Oh,
up if you
brilliant.
right-click on the video.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Ah,
I've
fucking
corrected
thing.
it. It was set backwards on the timer. You know?
Jamie, stop. See if you can get that truck trigger to work.
What to do?
One tip for me.
Tipped for you earlier, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. I was just here a minute ago. But don't tell me.
Oh, you broke it.
No, it should take more. Ah, there you go. Good. Just keep tipping. There we go.
There you
Lovely.
go.
Thank you, mate.
You're welcome. I think you were doing the force tip is what it was doing. And I had to shut the force tip off. That new mod.
Oh, right. I didn't turn it on, but yeah, okay. I brought up the arrow on mine, so that's what happened. Doesn't like this trailer. The other trailers are fine, but this trailer, it doesn't like it. Do you claim that contract, Brommy?
No, paying the vehicles at the minute.
Oh,
Not a very big yield here. Oh,
No.
that was a big combine.
well, yeah, it is. It's the biggest one, isn't it? It's a big John Deere.
It is a big John Deere, yeah, but I've never used it before.
$17,540. You want me to go and knock out that
Contract, yeah.
sunflower harvest as well?
Yeah, you can go and help him, mate, yeah.
Oh, what field is it? Field
23, I think, Brummy. Or 21.
21.
Might be 21.
Somewhere near
Yeah, it's
23.
It's big, though. I think you're going to need a big tipper.
You're booted or you logged off for
Oh, I logged
that
off.
error.
And what
Yeah.
about helping with the harvest? Because we got a big trailer.
Yeah, I can bring the trailer over. Because the bloody contracts nowadays, as soon as the contract's finished, it won't let you finish the harvest. It just stops the harvester. And if you go through it, it just doesn't pick it up. So I always take 2 trailers, if I've got little trailers, out to the field, fill one up and leave it there, and use the other one to deliver with. Until the harvest is all harvested, and then I take it to the sell point. It's the only way you can make it work.
Oh, so you can get some crop over, you mean?
Hey, yeah.
So
Otherwise,
get some crop over.
otherwise you miss out on any extra crop. Sometimes
Yeah.
it could be only 20 feet, but other times it could be 2 rows that you don't get.
I didn't even know you'd left the server.
You had to come back in, Jamie.
Yeah, the
No, that
brought up lures for me.
Oh, okay.
was Johnny, not me, to come in.
Oh, it's Johnny. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one's on which side. So
Well, you can tell which one's Jamie and which one's Johnny anyway. Jamie's the one
Okay.
doing the work.
Oh, get fucked. I've been working all week. I earned us $500,000 during the week. Contract after contract after contract.
Oh, what size head are you using, Gizmo?
Bigger than
What do-
yours.
what?
It's bigger than yours.
Size header?
It's bigger than yours.
what in diameter?
Yeah, yours is
Length.
head is bigger than mine.
I've got
Right.
no idea. How can I tell?
I won't do the headlands. Then I'll just do the up and. I'll start on the up and downs.
Yeah, start on one side and Gizmo on the other side. And
Yeah,
you'll be right.
I'm doing two.
Yeah.
I've done 2 headlands, Brummy.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
we'll
you,
be
it's a
doing
different.
headlands.
Your head is a different size to mine, so I'll just start on the up and downs. I won't do the headlands.
I would have picked that Gizmo Wood's bigger than yours, mate. Without ever meeting each other.
What?
Yeah,
What,
exactly.
Brummy? I think he's doing lewd. Yeah,
it's just been
Well,
Johnny.
Brummy said it. Yours is bigger than mine. I didn't say it.
Header.
Oh, header.
That is bigger.
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't hear the part.
No, because your ears were in the gutter with your mind.
Yeah, yeah. That's where it belongs.
Graham's having electrical issues because of the weather up there.
Oh, yeah.
Is it bad?
But he said it was. He had a storm up there earlier.
Oh, okay.
We're meant to get it over the weekend. Down
Maybe
there.
it's coming. Maybe it's coming in from the west. Then if he's got it.
Yeah.
Because he's on the west coast, isn't he? I can't remember, to be honest, where he is.
Oh, he's back now. He says he lost the electric for 10 minutes. Oh, okay.
So good. Get storms from the west, it's bad for here. Usually means a bloody dust storm. As thick as fog. Haven't had one for a long time.
He's working that slow.
Shut up. Let me know if someone's getting close to full.
85%, Johnny. I am.
And you're on the... Which
I'm
side?
on the.
He's on the far
right,
side.
by the road. I'm by the road.
So's Brummy.
No, I'm going
but
down
I'm
the
by
middle
the
of the
road.
field.
I'm by the road where the other fields are, 24, 25.
I'll
No,
come
the
down.
other side of the other side of the field, Johnny.
Oh, for Christ's sake, make your mind up.
There, you can see him there on the right. He's on.
I
there.
can see him. It's okay.
Good job someone disabled
No,
construction.
it's a contract field, so it doesn't matter.
It's a contract field anyway. So. And see, that's when we were talking about Farmers Dynasty earlier. If you drive on somebody else's field, you actually get penalised for it as well.
Yeah, you get a money and a reputation.
What, have they brought out an update for that?
Nah.
No. Farmers Dynasty has been out for a long time. They're bringing out number 2 now. Don't
That's
know
what I mean.
really.
Have they done another one?
Not yet,
Well, number
Oh,
two's
yeah.
not out. Number two's not out yet, I don't think.
but they're
I'll
doing one.
stop, Johnny. Maybe you hitting the tree.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Oh, sports ball. I'm looking forward to that.
There you go, mate.
Yeah, bum. Don't know about the sunflowers, they're sort of green in the trailer.
Well, they're a funny colour grey in mine.
Yeah, grey, greeny. Yeah.
Yeah, they do look a bit weird, don't they?
Yeah. They're not the normal black colour that they used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably so you know what it is. They've changed the colour. So you can't get confused with it being canola.
Yeah, but canola seeds and sunflower seeds are different shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, different size as well.
Yeah, well, maybe not in game then, I don't know.
Nah. Game, all the seeds are huge.
Ugh.
I mean, you'd have to use 2 hands to hold up a wheat seed. In game, they're friggin'
If you-
huge.
If you just carry on doing up and down that side, Gizmo, I'll do
Well, I'm
this
doing
side.
another header, Brummy.
Yeah, do you need to though, really?
Well, I thought it'd make it easier for us to turn.
Especially down the
Right.
roadside, main roadside, down the bottom.
Yeah,
Which
on the
side-
road
which side?
side, yeah.
Oh, you've gone through the centre.
Yeah.
Oh, what I'll do then, I'll just turn round and go back,
Oh,
and then I'll go down the other side.
Mm.
okay.
If you're going up and down, you're happy enough with the width.
Yeah, well, it's because your header's got it's a bigger width than mine, so
Mm.
Well, that's why I just thought it'd make
shut
it
up,
life
you,
easier.
shut up, Johnny.
Mm. It's bigger
What
in
was that?
every
I missed
way, he's saying. Yours is bigger than mine in every way. Oh well. How full are you, Brummy?
68%.
I'll come and empty you.
I'll leave them
My-
open, but
my-
there's now gates on the end of that pig compound.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, big set of doubles.
Oh, nice.
Johnny Austerity.
How's your week been, Jamie? We haven't talked much this week.
No, I haven't been around much. It's been busy. It's been busy, but it's been damn cold. I was telling you were gone to get your breakfast there. We were 3 degrees here this morning. Just rain and cold and miserable. So,
We were -1 the other
That's
day.
t-shirt weather. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, we were -1 the other day.
You're not in
you're
winter
supposed to
yet,
be
are
coming.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
coming into
you?
winter.
You're not into winter till next month, are you?
No. No, but this weekend it's supposed to reach about 27. So, all during the week it's been about 17, 18 with a very cold morning. It was quite warm this morning. I wouldn't call it that warm, but still.
We've got rain starting in an hour, 2 hours, and at 4 o'clock we're going to get 2.1 millimetres.
Oh, yeah. So you
So
hope.
1.12, 1.61, 1.38. And it's going to be raining all day tomorrow, by the looks of it.
No.
So
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's going to start raining 2 o'clock. And then it's going to go. Come on, load up.
Well, it's bound to
That's
rain, isn't it? The kids have broken up from school for a week, haven't they? So
Yeah,
That's
it's
pretty
got to
long.
do that.
Right,
so they can't go out and play. They have to stay in the bloody house and annoy the parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, 70% chance of rain during the day, all day. 40% other night.
Well, till about 10 o'clock at night, and that's what my Alexa told me earlier.
Your what told you?
That'd be good. That'd be good if
Alexa.
Oh.
If it drops a decent amount of water, because it's like a dust storm around here.
Yeah. Oh, we had rain either Wednesday or Thursday, I can't remember which. And it rained for about half an hour, and that was it.
Yeah, no, we haven't. We've had a little bit overnight, Plummy, because when you get up in the morning, you can see that the ground's a bit damp, or like the concrete, the path's a little bit damp. But we haven't really had any rain. You know what I mean? It's just been like,
yeah,
probably just damped the surface, and that's about it. It hasn't gone any further.
A spit here and there.
Yeah, I mean, it's damped the top, but it hasn't actually gone in.
Right.
Because I'm just getting sick and tired of water and everything. So
You doing that headland again? No. Okay.
No, there's no point. If Brummy can manage, I can probably manage you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong button.
But remember, you are bigger than him.
Yeah, but I don't fill up the other end. If I, that was an easy enough turn. So yeah, it's all good. I'm still a user. I've changed my name now. Oh, I've got to do it before I come in.
You can do it in game, but you've got to make sure
Yeah,
it is.
No, but when I changed it in game, I changed it in game last week, and I've gone back to user this week. So
Yeah, because you've got to change it in the main menu before you log in.
Yeah.
Yeah, changing it in game is only temporary.
Last weekend I bought one of them bird feeding stations for the garden.
Oh yeah.
And I put some seed and peanuts out for the bird. And the other day, actually it was Wednesday night, I looked out in the garden and there was a squirrel sitting on top of it, like taking nuts out. And I was watching him. And took the nuts out and then went scurrying off somewhere. Then come back, got some more, then went somewhere, went up again. And I was watching him. I thought, what the hell's he doing? Why does he keep doing that? Because he kept on disappearing around the back part of the house where I couldn't see him out the window.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to go outside because I didn't want to scare him away. And I was watching him. And then another time he came back up, got some more nuts, and then went to one part of the garden, down the bottom of the garden, and then went back again, got some more nuts, and then he came up really close to the house on the lawn part of the right close to the house.
Uh-huh.
And I was watching him, and he was like digging a little hole, and he put the peanut in the hole and then buried it. So what he's doing, the clever little bastard, is
practice.
burying
Practice makes
the
perfect.
nuts in the garden for the winter time, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clever.
That's
fucker.
why. That's why you get so many acorns and stuff growing.
Yeah.
Oak trees, because they bury the nuts, forget where they did put them.
Yeah.
And
Same with the conkers.
they end up dying or forgetting where the nut was buried,
Exactly. Yep.
and they grow.
And a bird feed nut doesn't grow, but if it's an acorn or a horse chestnut, it does.
And he was doing that for about 10 minutes, and then he sat on the fence, on the next door neighbour's fence, and he was just looking in the garden. I'm like, and then all of a sudden he scarpered. He just scarpered. I'm like, what the fuck scared him off? And I was looking because it was dark, you know what I mean? And no, it was a fox.
Fox, yeah.
Yeah, and we've never seen a fox in our back garden before. So I don't know if he was after the nuts as well.
I don't think he's probably up to the nuts, but he's probably thinking, oh, there's nuts there, that means there'll be squirrels.
Yeah.
Tasty little meal.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we'd never seen one in our garden before.
Yeah, I was out the front one Saturday afternoon, doing something on the side path, and all of a sudden this rabbit just came tearing through, and I thought, fuck me, what's the matter with him? Turned round because there's a fox behind it. The rabbit runs straight behind me. Yeah, it wasn't bothered. But the fox thought, oh, human.
Yeah.
And he went
they're a
long
more
way
wary
round.
of humans, aren't
He went the long way round, and by the time he come back to where the rabbit was long there. You know, he was probably in the burrow somewhere. Sitting there laughing, going, ha ha ha, Mr. Fox, now they just don't like humans. But I suppose the rabbit had nothing to lose, really.
No.
Well, no.
Running by a human. It's probably the lesser of two evils. And the tactic worked. But yeah, I quite often see them out in the day, rabbits. Down in the range. Oh.
Well, the only wildlife we usually see around here are on two legs.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you. How do I stop bloody pigeons from nicking the seed? Because I don't want the pigeons there.
The only way you
Scare
can
gun.
stop a pigeon getting in is by, well, yeah, I suppose you could do that, but the only way you could do it is by putting a mesh around the feeder.
Oh no, they are in. It's like a proper bird feeder.
Yeah.
And it's like a glass. It's like a plastic tube that's got like a little seat on it for the little birds to sit on. They can put their heads inside and get the food. And the peanut one is like in a metal mesh thing.
Yeah, but what you need is a mesh around it that is big enough that the little birds can go in. You know, so it's like an inch square or an inch and a quarter square.
Oh, well, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Yeah, but
the little
it's not.
Can go in and sit on the feeder, but the pigeons and the squirrels can't get to it.
Yeah, but the pigeons can't get to the food. What they do, they did, because it's got I've got like a mesh dish and a plastic dish for the water, and what I had to do is put the water lower, so because the pigeons were standing on there and eating the seed out of it, out of a little
right,
feeder.
okay.
So I've
Right.
lowered that. But what they do now is they just come along and sit in the water and scare the little birds away.
Bastards.
So they're not
Yeah.
actually eating the seed or anything. They're just sitting there scaring away the little birds.
What
Scare
you need
gun.
is a
So-
cat gun. You need a cat gun, Brummy.
Yeah, but that'll scare the little birds away as well then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well.
Probably not.
I just want to deter the pigeons from bloody coming into the garden.
Mm.
It's not easy.
I hate pigeons. I hate pigeons. Filthy animals.
It is not easy. It's the same as like trying to get rid of squirrels, you know. It's
Oh,
not
I don't
easy.
mind the squirrels, do you know what I mean? It's the bloody
If
pigeons.
you've got any kind
They're
of
the
age
rats.
in the tree or any kind of nut tree. Mum had a walnut tree at the bottom of the garden. It was quite big. It had been there for quite a few years. Dad had planted it. But I don't think we ever got a walnut off it. Because the squirrels used to get them and eat them before they were ripe for us. Yeah? They would eat them when they were green. Yeah? And I couldn't work out a way of, what's his name? What we got to cross over? I couldn't work out a way of stopping them from doing that. You know, because also they used to damage a lot. Because they didn't seem to be too bothered what fell off the tree in their hunt for nuts.
Yeah.
You'd
Get a
always have
cat.
a load of branches.
Get a cat, Brummy.
No, we had a cat,
What?
Johnny. Didn't make any difference.
Oh,
No, for Brummy.
the neighbours, but the neighbours have cats always in the bushes at the bottom of our garden anyway. So
No. They're too well fed. Get some starving cats. And hang them from the trees.
yeah, I'm not really a cat person.
Get a cat scarecrow.
I'm allergic to them, so
Get a cat scarecrow. That'll keep them white.
a cat crow.
Yeah. Get some toy cats and hang them from the tree. Or sit them on the branches. Might
You
stop
just
the
determined
little
for me
birds.
to get a fucking cat, ain't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got a with the mesh dish. I did put seed in there, but that was a mistake because as soon as I put it in there, the pigeons just got in there and it was all gone within about 2 fucking minutes.
Bastards.
So I didn't fill that. I haven't filled that one back up, but it's because I only want the small birds in there.
Yeah, but everyone only wants small birds from me. It's very difficult to get just the small birds.
That
My
was-
mum
yeah,
achieved
but we-
it. I've got no idea how. She
I mean,
used to
I've
get
had a few
loads of small
sparrows
birds.
and a few robins go in there, but the thing is, as soon as they start eating, the bloody pigeons come along and scare them. So
Oh, she never used to get that. She'd get blue chits and all kinds of things. We even had what are them parrots called?
Carrots.
No, is it a macaw? They're
Yeah.
green with
Yeah.
orange feet. We even had one of them used to turn up
oh,
on
okay.
a regular basis. Did you get that other bit from her?
No, he
Because she
won't.
did.
He'll get some of it.
No. What do you mean?
He's got about half of
No,
that.
no. There was a strip on its own on one side, on the side.
Yeah, no, he must have got it. No.
Oh
was
yeah,
laying
that
out.
was I got that. Yeah.
Hey, RB.
Rubber burner! Still
Did
alive.
you build an,
Ah,
did you build an
oh,
ark over
great.
there yet, or what?
The Ark. What a lovely concept the Ark is.
Hmm.
For Noah and his mates and 2 of every animal.
Noah, his wife, their 3 sons and their wives.
Yeah. And God went to all the trouble to sink every fishing boat so no other human would survive.
Every other
Spiteful,
one.
isn't he?
Fishing boat. Did you say?
Huh?
Did you say every other fishing boat?
Yeah. They had fishing boats back
Just
then, but no.
Just imagine what he would have done if he was in a bad mood.
Yeah.
I believe it, buddy. It just pelted down over here too. In the wind.
Well, you will live on top of the
Well,
world.
you know what to do, RB, don't you? Give up smoking.
Yeah.
Rummy, is your header going to be big enough to do that?
No, it's not. It's getting half of it.
What, the one on the...
No. Look, the bit on your right. If
Yeah,
I
it should-
turn there, I'll turn around and come
no,
back.
I should be able to get that.
Yeah, he might get that. Yeah, he will get that just. That's using our fuel. That's using our wear and tear to do that last little bit. Economically
Okay,
speaking, it
I'll
would be
turn
better
around and
if you
I'll
turned
turn around
around,
and
mate. Yeah, and Brummy went home.
What a tight
do that,
bastard.
Rummy.
I am so.
Rummy, you got to go home.
Are you just learning that now, Brummy, or?
Come on.
Wow.
I'm generous to a fault, but the fault comes quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
A little bit of
Ka-ting.
driving.
We're used to each other.
So how comes this hasn't got thingies?
But it's random. Some don't. Oh, I might have planted this field. I think I might have planted this. That's possibly why it doesn't.
Comes it hasn't got tram line.
Because maybe I planted it, I think. But it is sort of random. You'll see some of the AI fields have got tram lines, but then they don't have tram lines in some spots. It's like it's
Yeah,
hit and
well,
miss.
I'm driving past a few fields here, and none of them have got tram lines.
Yeah. It's just hit and miss. That's why they need to bloody well fix it. Fuck it off. Tram lines as an option if you want to do them yourself. Don't let the AI do it. You're asking for problems. And Giants isn't like that. They never ask for problems. They got enough
Yeah,
of their
but
own.
they don't need. You don't need to turn the tram lines off. They just need to fix them on contracts. That's all they need to do.
That's true, yeah. Because I do like the look.
Whether they will or not is a different
Yeah,
story.
I know. I do like the look of the tram lines.
Hmm. Because, well, over here anyway, you'd see tram lines in every field.
Just about, yeah, it will. See, the root crop harvesters and root crop tractors and planters have, what do they call them, wheels? Crop wheels? Where they're the right spacing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Special
Road
tractors.
yeah.
They've got the
Yeah.
right tracks so they don't crush crops when they're planting. Row crop wheels, that's it.
Yeah. Road crop tires. Yeah.
They'll fix it eventually, just before the release of the next version, where all the mayhem will start again.
Mm.
Now, where's this going to? I forgot. I did check. But me forwarded. Brummies, it's going.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's going to Brummies.
What? Oh, I thought it was saying something to you.
I'm just going to go and ice pack me foot and make a cup of tea.
Okay.
Ice pack his foot.
Ice, yeah, ice pack his foot.
Ice pack his foot.
I think so. I need a hot pack on mine.
I was going to say something again, but I won't.
Shut up.
You don't know what I was going to say.
It was not very nice, mate.
Yes, it was. Well, alright, no, it won't.
Yeah, clown. Bloody AI traffic, I was turning there. Now look, you've upset everyone.
Yeah, I just love the way the AI crash into you when they're on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. I mean, I reckon it's wonderful they've done that finally. But for fuck's sake, you could have done a better job. Not a half-assed one. Oh, hang on, I'm talking about Giants. Sorry.
Could they have done a better job? I'm not convinced they could have.
No, it fucking did it again.
Get back here, you little bastard. Well, that's going to be me for tonight.
Oh, God, no go.
I did tell you
Gonna
I
be
was leaving early.
It's going to be sad another 20 minutes and I go for a bit too, Rummy.
Jesus.
Busy day tomorrow.
These part-timers.
Can't get the help back.
No.
Rummy got
Nope.
disconnected. Johnny just booted you from the server.
No, I logged off. I logged off before he had the chance. No, I'm going to see my grandson tomorrow. Don't see him very often, so
Yeah. No, don't blame me,
I'm going
mate.
to see him tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing some buys for breakfast. 9 o'clock in the fucking morning. It took me an hour and a half to get there.
Hey, you got to go to visit him, do you? They're not coming to
No,
you.
we're going. Yeah, I'm going to him. He's only 9 years old.
Ah, come on. He's old enough to drive the car better than you. So, what's his excuse?
Well, I can't drive, so
Yeah, there you go.
you're probably
see.
right. Well, I can actually drive. I just haven't got a license.
Yeah. Some of the people have got a license shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's true enough.
I'll go away with that potato sowing contract. Fuck off. I ain't doing that.
I'm gonna go down to the valley when Gizmo comes back. We'll sleep, see what we got to do for contracts the next day.
Yeah. I was going to suggest sleeping when Gizmo comes back. Hope that cotton field comes up again.
Yes, it's not quite ready yet.
No,
Checking on it.
I seeded it this time again. We seeded and harvested it last time. I hope it comes up for
You seeded
harvesting.
a cotton field? Why did you seed a cotton field?
Because it was a contract.
Oh, contract. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's why we bought the cotton harvester.
biggest field on the map.
Why don't you just buy the damn field?
Because you make more money from the contracts than you do if we owned it. Maybe in 10 contracts time.
You'd make money. You'd make the money from the cotton itself, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but you buy another field of up
Yeah.
above, and we'll
This field
cotton
here,
on that.
like I said, it's the biggest field on the map.
No.
It's worth. What's it worth? Oh, it doesn't tell you anymore. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it does.
65.9 per hectare, and it's 26 hectares.
$1,556,000.
Where are you seeing that?
You're looking under growth, Johnny. You've got to look under bloody farmland,
looking.
don't you?
On farmland, do you?
Look anywhere.
Well,
It's, when you click on it, it comes up, says farmland date, size, and then see the value right below it.
Farmland 8 size 25.95 hectares. Value 1. Oh, there it is, 1 million. Yeah, 1.5 million for that.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Take a loan out.
Yeah,
You like taking out loans?
I do. I love it. I love it.
Manager will see you're right.
Are you down at the house, mate? Oh, yeah.
I am.
Good.
Just fast forward in time a little bit to see if anything comes up as
There's a contract.
on the shop or contract.
That shop is all over the
Mate.
place.
Can't
Sometimes.
sleep yet, though, can you? Until Gizmo comes back.
Yeah.
I'd say
You
it's
can
sleep tonight.
sleep now, boys.
Are you what now? Oh, yeah, he's back.
You can sleep now.
All right.
Ooh.
But what you done to your foot then, Gizmo?
It was the culmination of my week, Brummy.
Okay.
10,500 mil.
long story, but basically we was putting right someone else's fuck up,
Yeah.
and my foot got hit by a bit of debris. Well, a block,
Ah,
the corner block of a pallet,
yeah. Oh,
and it was
the
quite,
great big 2x2 pieces.
yeah, they're bigger than that. Yeah, 3x3, 4x4.
Oh, are they
Those,
three?
it was
Oh,
one of them. I was
Yeah.
whacking it off with a hammer, and it came off and hit my foot, sort of like halfway between the ankle and the toes,
Bugger.
quite hard.
Yeah.
And at the time, it hurt,
Yeah.
but I walked around a bit, and it was fine. But by the
Yeah.
time I got to 2 o'clock, it was really starting to hurt, and I ended up pouring water in the boot to like try and cool it down and stop it swelling.
Yeah.
Because that was the problem. It was swelling in the boot. As soon as I took the boot off, when I got home tonight, it was a lot better.
Yeah.
And then I whacked it with the old frozen pack of peas, and that was
Oh, yeah.
even better
The
still.
trusty frozen peas.
Yeah, you know, and that was even better still. So I popped a few. I stopped on the way home and picked up some ibuprofen, and I popped a couple of them. And I'm just about to do another one now.
6 hours.
Should be all right.
I don't take ibuprofen. Well, I can't take ibuprofen because I have stomach issues.
Right. Well,
So
I mean, I stopped at the garage when I was out in the truck, bought something to eat, and then took 2 little ibuprofens. And by the time I got home, they were starting to work.
oh, okay.
And now I'm just going to do another one before I go to bed. So it's got a chance of doing something overnight.
Well, you can get like an ibuprofen patch, can't you? But
Yeah.
you could put one of them on your directly where the pain is, then, can't you?
Well, I didn't have anything.
I mean, I
like
don't know
that in the
how
garage.
good they are, but
I didn't have anything like that in the garage.
I thought you said you stopped off and got something to eat.
Yeah, well, it was only a garage.
Oh, right,
I
okay.
picked up a snack, and they had some Nurofen, ibuprofen. That's all right. That's been a pain in the arse all day.
Can you imagine? Especially if you're on your feet all day and you're moving around all day, then
Yeah,
you know,
only driving and climbing up the ladder in the back
yeah,
of the truck. And I've got this new job, new collection, and the ramp down to the loading bay has got to be 15 degrees. So everything you put in, you're pushing uphill.
oh, okay,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
So it couldn't have been, you know, whereas the other collections is like they load you with a forklift. This place you have to load with a tail lift.
Oh, Graham says get a vibro plate to get the blood
what?
back into the area. A
A
vibro
vibrate
plate?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't, no idea what that is.
Well, Google it, Lummy. Yeah, I mean, there was no bruising or nothing. Because when I took my shoe off, I thought, blimey, this is going to be monster. And there wasn't a single bit of discoloration.
Maybe because your boots protected it or something.
Yeah,
It's a small machine that vibrates. I think me and both of them up top. Oh, one of them. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what they were called. I know what they. I know what you mean now.
I thought a small machine that vibrated was a sex toy.
Yeah. We can use one of them on it too.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
could
put
go.
one of them in your boot.
Yeah, stand on that.
That
Yeah,
might give you a
it's,
callus.
it's like a foot massager thing. That's what it is.
Yeah.
When he said he and both of them advertised it, I saw it on the finger.
Yeah, I've not seen that.
Oh, is that how much they are? 170 quid. Jeez.
Might be able to buy a new foot for that.
It's a fucking expensive vibrator.
What, Chinese one?
Well, I've seen them advertised, but my missus was on about getting one because she has problems with her feet because of her diabetes. And I said to her, I says, the thing is diabetics are not supposed to use things like
No,
that.
I can't use any sort of vibrating stuff.
When
No.
when I was in hospital and I had my hip done, right,
Mm.
they put these. They were like a sort of a
Electroshock?
no, they were like they were like a flip flop, yeah,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
The
Only
foam.
they had airbags in them.
Oh
Hang
yeah.
on.
Yep.
It had a strap at the back which attached round your ankle, and like a bit of cloth at the front that slid over your foot. And what these things did, they blew up and let go, blew up and let go, and they were pumping the bottom of the foot to like force the blood flow while you was asleep.
Oh, okay.
And it was something they did to prevent what?
Yeah, to prevent
Right.
eating, probably.
It was only while you was asleep they put them on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mind you, this wasn't NHS. This was private.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know whether you
Yeah.
get them if you was NHS, but
No,
It was
on
quite,
the NHS, they'd probably just sit there sticking pins in your feet all night.
yeah. But it was quite a unusual sensation at first.
Yeah.
But after a while, you just didn't realise it was on. Yeah, it was just like blowing up a balloon, and I guess the balloon was pressing the tissue together around where the blood vessels were to get it to pump out.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty.
Graham said he used something similar to that when he wrecked his planter.
When he wrecked his what?
Planter?
planter. What?
No, I don't know what a planter is.
You
either.
mean like a
No,
pot?
isn't that a muscle?
I have no idea.
Plantar muscle?
No idea.
No, not sure.
You going to be on here for a bit yet, John?
Planter. The tendon that
Yeah,
runs
why is that,
along the
mate?
bottom of the foot snapped it completely. Ah,
Who's
right.
plowing?
Okay.
Who's plowing me?
You're playing. Do you want a hand with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a minute here anyways. I gotta go close up the shop, but I'll only be gone for half an hour or better maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I nick the other plough, I'll come down. Where is it? Contract, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Where are you?
On one of the fields, I think.
21, the one we just finished harvesting the sunflower on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Same one I was.
I hope he's in one of the fields and not ploughing somebody's fucking car park.
Well, it could be.
playing up somebody's back garden.
So I'm there.
Right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right, mate.
Hey, buddy.
Have a
Good,
good
mate.
weekend. Enjoy tomorrow. Hope it goes well.
Oh, well, mate. Well, as long as I don't get soaking wet.
What's
Well.
happening tomorrow then?
Oh, good to my grandson.
Okay.
Don't see him very often, so
Oh,
I'll
right.
see him tomorrow.
Fine.
I'm going for breakfast.
Oh, nice.
He'll be there for 9 o'clock in the morning. It takes an hour and a half to get there, so.
So yeah, you've got to be up early, Matt.
Oh, I'm up early anyway. We're up at 5 every morning anyway, so.
Jesus, you sleep that long. Lucky bastard.
Yep. I don't go to bed till late some nights, haven't we?
Yeah, I find
Yeah.
that no matter what time I go to sleep, I still wake up like before the alarm set.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and even if I switch the alarm off, I still wake up at that sort of time.
Yeah, well, it's a routine,
Right.
isn't it? Once you get into a
Yeah,
routine, then
body
you
clock
don't
Yeah.
like,
knows.
Get into, don't seem to be able to get into a laying, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, and it all depends on which way you lie when you go to sleep.
Which one you
Because
like?
no, which way you lie. If you
Oh,
lie on
really?
your right hand side or your left hand side.
I lay on either. Sometimes I
what-
lay on the right, sometimes I lay on the left, but it don't seem to make any difference what time I wake up.
See, if I lie on my left hand side, I'll wake up about 4 o'clock in the morning. If I lay on my right hand side, I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. If I lay on my back, I wake up at 4:30 in the morning, which is weird.
Yeah,
that-
that's
I
right.
can't get to
Yeah.
sleep if I lay on my back.
Your body's out of sync,
I
mate.
actually find it more comfortable lying on my back because, well, I have
Oh, I hate
like
it.
pillows under my shoulder, and then I have my pillows under the shoulder, and then my head resting on the pillow. And if I go to sleep like that,
Fucking big
I get
pillow.
a brilliant night's sleep. I get an excellent night's sleep.
Right.
All right, gents. I'm
Okay,
gone
mate.
for a little bit here.
See you in a bit.
Will get back on when I get back
Oh,
on.
mate,
Rightio.
No.
catch you soon.
Well, I'll see you next week then, Joe, because I'll be
All right.
going in a sec.
Yep.
Right,
I'll
you
wait
take
for
care,
you.
mate.
I won't be around next
Hello.
week, and I'm not around Sunday either.
I go.
Catch you soon.
All right, mate.
All right, take care.
Oh, you're not around next week? No.
No, I'm on Sunday night. I've got a 70s fancy dress,
Oh, you got
Party.
that thing. Oh, yeah, that's happening. Yep.
and next
I didn't know you were
Friday.
that old, mate.
Well, there you go, mate. And then you've got next Friday. I've got some mates from Wales are coming down because they're flying out from Heathrow early Saturday morning.
Oh.
So we'll probably end up over the pub.
Yeah, why not?
It's a good meal over there, you know.
Yeah.
It saves me cooking.
Well, that's it, man.
But, I mean,
Well,
it's all good.
enjoy, and I shall. I won't see you
Yeah,
next week. I'll see you the
enjoy
week after.
Enjoy
Yeah.
breakfast tomorrow, Brummy.
Oh, I will, mate. I will. I enjoy good breakfast.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Catch you later.
See you, Brum.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Stay out.
bugger.
They're desperate to give you ad-free YouTube, aren't they?
Oh yeah. That comes up all the bloody time.
Well, you know, offer. I've got 2 months for free here.
No, yeah.
Just come up.
Yeah.
Everyone says you can do it with Windows. I've never managed to do it.
Mm. No, I use Google's ad blocker.
Google's ad blocker.
Yeah, it's a Google app. You can have apps on your Google Chrome, and it's
What,
part
on
of
Chrome? It's an app you load on that.
that. Yeah. And it works okay. It doesn't block all ads, but yeah, it's better than not having it.
But it blocks quite a few, does it?
Yeah, it used to block every ad.
Yeah, but obviously
But they've been
they
fighting
try and get
lately,
away with it.
both of them. YouTube
Yeah.
have brought out update, then Google had to update their
yeah.
blocker, and then
Yeah,
backwards and
yeah,
forwards.
yeah.
For about 12 months, I think they got sick of it.
Do you reckon that'd work, Johnny, on telly? Streaming?
Oh, it should do.
You know, things like Amazon.
Should do. Yeah, if you're using it through Google Chrome. Like I watch Disney Plus and
Yeah.
Netflix,
Everything
and we get nothing.
Everything I watch goes through Google Chrome.
Yeah.
So I have to go to download an app.
Oh, it does it for you. You load up Google and click on its properties over the side of it, over on the right-hand side,
Right.
and there's a section called add-ons. I'm sure it's called add-ons.
Okay, I'll have a look then.
There's
And
several.
in that add-on, it'll give you several bits you can attach to it to make it better.
Yeah. I only use the ad blocker. I'm not interested in their other apps.
No, fair enough.
I've used it for God since
Yeah,
I've had
I
Chrome.
was using a thing called Generate,
Mm,
a browser,
yep.
where you used to get kickbacks for the number of ads,
No, yeah.
right? And that used to stop a hell of a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But then they started doing other stuff and messing around with this and messing, so I just went back to Chrome.
Yep. Now with ad blocker, I get, when I click on a YouTube video, I get an ad, and that's it.
Yep.
No more.
You get an ad when it starts.
Yep, that's it. And you can
Right.
skip the
So
ad
that-
after a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about. You know, I don't mind watching an ad, Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because people have gone to all this effort to do it.
Yeah.
But when you're like halfway through a video, and all of a sudden, bosh, you just
Oh,
get
yeah,
into a
no.
good bit, and then,
No.
and then out comes an ad,
Yeah, I don't
and
get
then
it
you've
in
got to
there.
wait until the
Yep.
thing along the bottom reaches the other end, and then skip comes up, and you do that, and whenever you do that, it jumps back.
Yeah.
It repeats what it's just said,
Yeah.
and then it goes on.
Yeah, no, you don't get
No,
that
that I don't
anymore. It's
really
only
want
at the
to.
start.
Right.
None throughout. Doesn't matter how long the video is.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've had a right week.
Yeah, sounds like it, mate.
Idiots. I mean, this smashing up the pallet this morning was just because I really don't know what they do on the night shift.
Fuck all, probably.
Because this pallet, there was 4 pallets going to the one place, right?
Yeah.
It should have took like 5 minutes to load the van, load the lorry, 10 minutes tops, right?
Yeah.
It was nearly an hour
Yeah.
just because of this one pallet. Because there's other things as well involved.
No, yeah.
I couldn't get to the load of broken pallets because the new manager wants all the couriers to load up inside the building. So they throw everything outside. They never put it back in.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's, so I couldn't get, all I wanted was 3 blocks from the corners, yeah?
Yep.
To stabilise this pallet, and then I was going to put it on another pallet, throw it on the truck. But I couldn't get there to get them. So in the end, I said, look, there's only 4 left. We might as well smash them off and then stick it on another pallet. But then I had to find a full-size pallet that had no cross slats.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we could get the full top out.
Yep.
Just a nightmare. And then, like I said, you know, this thing hit me foot. Just ridiculous. And in the end, I ended up leaving probably an hour later than I should have been.
Mm.
Oh, and the other thing is they supposedly service the tail lift.
Oh, yeah.
And this new job I'm doing, it's trolleys, not pallets.
Okay.
So the tail lift has got these little flaps, like ailerons, Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
But you hit this bolt that's a sliding bolt on the side, and it pulls the pin out, and they spring up.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So then you put it back in, and that stops the wheels coming off the back of the tail lift.
Yeah.
Because you've got these bars sticking up.
Oh, yeah.
So and one of them was sticky because I'd never used them until I'd done this job on Thursday.
Mm.
So he says to me, "Oh, they've come and serviced the tail lift." I thought, well, that's handy. That's a job I ain't got to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, I get to this other place today, and it's still stuck. Hadn't touched it. And then when I looked around the tail lift, I thought, what the fuck have they done? Because there was no grease in the grease nipples. Because the last time I washed it, I washed all the shit off them.
Oh, okay.
Right, so where the bearings and the grease nipples were, you could see them, and there wasn't loads of grease hanging out everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So on Tuesday, I'm going to report it to the transport manager.
Yep.
Just taking the piss.
Yeah.
Mind you, they probably replied that they couldn't get to it because no one told me they were coming.
Mm.
Because normally I put the truck in the other way round,
Right.
so that all they got to do is just switch the tail lift on and do their bits and go.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they moved it because I folded the mirrors in, and the mirrors were unfolded this morning, so someone had been in it. You just had to reboot in, John.
No, I'm just trying to log in as admin.
That just said wrong password though.
Yeah, I know. Kept getting confused.
Oh, right, okay.
That's just my brain.
Happening to us all, mate.
Uh,
The amount of times I go up the stairs and I get up here and I think, what on earth did I park here for?
yep.
And then I look and I think, oh, I need that. So you pick that up, take that downstairs, and when you get downstairs you think, oh, you know, I'm supposed to go and get this.
Mm.
Then you're back upstairs again.
Yeah, fuck that. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have to have everything downstairs or everything upstairs. I wouldn't be able to go up and down. Fuck that. It's bad enough getting out and walking into the next room, which is the kitchen,
Yeah.
and grabbing something, and then coming back and sitting down and go, shit, I've meant to grab that while I was up. That's bad
Yeah,
enough.
yeah. Short-term memory is definitely getting pretty bad. Oh.
Oh dear.
So what did you say that was in Google? Applications?
Yeah, if you open up Google.
Yeah.
And up in the top right on mine,
Yep.
there's a series of dots. You click on that, and it
Oh, okay.
has,
I know what you mean.
and it has extensions. It's called.
Extension.
Yeah, it's about halfway down.
Right.
Manage extensions. That's all you got to
Right.
do. You can visit their shop, but I don't.
Yep.
I've never done that.
Right.
Never had
Manage
to.
extension. When you just click on that and it just does it all on its own. It just downloads what you need.
Yeah, you open that up and you'll see ad blocker, and you can add that to have it
Right,
running.
okay. So I've been following this guy, and he's got an O-gauge railway layout that he's made.
Oh yeah.
That is portable, Johnny.
Mm.
And it's 200 foot long.
Jeez.
Mate, it is just mental.
He's a very big train enthusiast.
Yeah, but it's not that, Johnny. It's like when I was watching him, I thought, get the fuck, you get the money to do all this.
Yeah.
And like, he's got it set up in the basement of this factory.
Oh right.
Right. And like the factory's like Victorian looking.
Yep. Pretty old,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And he's got all these steel columns. But they're not just plain circles, you know. They're
Yeah.
obviously cast iron and they're fluted and all the rest of it.
Oh yeah. Be lovely.
In the middle of the building.
Yep.
And he's sitting there, and ever since I started watching him, I thought, how on earth does he get the money to do this?
Might be a rich bastard.
And he worked for the gas board.
Oh
He was a
yeah.
gas fitter, right? And I thought, oh, you ain't made money out of that. But what he said he did, when he was at a very young age, he bought property and rented it out.
Yep.
But he lives, to be fair, he lives up north, right?
Oh yeah.
And up north, if you're earning a few quid, you could do that sort of thing
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
Because property was peanuts, especially if it was run down and you did it up a bit.
Yeah. And sell it again.
So, and what he was saying is that he sold a few of the properties to fund the railway.
Yep.
But he didn't say he had, but I've got a pretty good, I think he bought the warehouse,
Mm.
this warehouse, and he's rented out the 2 floors above. And he's just got the basement.
Okay.
But the real cost, the amount of locos and wagons and tractors
Yeah, and they're not cheap.
is just mind-bending,
Yeah.
the sort of money involved. Because each loco is probably worth about 350 quid.
Yeah.
And he's got hundreds of them. And not only that are they just electric, they make sound. You know,
Yep.
they've got diesel engines, horns, steam trains, give it the old you know,
Yep.
and all that. And you're just thinking, wow, this is just crazy. He's
Yeah.
obviously not married. He's obviously not married.
No, it can't be.
Because the wife wouldn't let him spend all that money on that.
I had a proper steam locomotive when I was younger, a model.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a boiler and everything, and
Yeah, yeah.
it used a methylated spirits fire.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
You shoved in underneath it, had a whistle and all that,
That's pretty common over
and
here,
chuffed
that's-
over. And, you know,
Yeah.
you could actually take the boiler off the train and fit it to
Right.
a Meccano set, power things on a Meccano set.
Oh, yeah.
Might have actually been a Meccano train.
Yeah.
Awesome bit of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a train enthusiast myself.
Yeah, I do like a train.
Yep.
Now I'm starting to get all cleared here.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably get back into making a few wagons and bits and bobs like that. Because there's a big track that is society run. It's just the society I'm a member of, which ain't that far from me.
Yeah.
And the grandkids, I think, it's quite like to drive a train
Yep.
when they get a bit older. It's nearly done here, Johnny.
Oh, nice.
2 more passes again.
Mm.
Well, you just swapped to the other tractor, have you?
Yep.
Oh, you finished your one and all?
Yeah, finished mine. I've got another one to do. Money, money, money.
Right, we're done.
Beautiful. Out of seat again.
I'm going to make a move, Johnny.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
It's 12 o'clock here. Put me head down.
Ah, that's good,
Not a bit
mate.
of lay in.
Yeah. Gotta get it when you can.
Practice your leg doesn't ache as much as it does now in the morning.
No.
I've been so good trying to avoid cuts and scratches and all that because of the party. Because this place has got a swimming pool, a sauna room, beam room, gym. I thought I might as well make use of the facilities.
Yeah.
And I go and do that. And we thought they were a ricochet.
Yep. Might as well, mate.
This is service quick. You're seeding.
Yeah. Contract the seeding. They normally work. Doesn't say that. Doesn't mean they will, but they normally work.
Breaking up, mate.
I said they normally work, the seeding contracts, but not always. I've had the one or two go, nah, you can't finish this.
Right.
Just occasionally, pain in the arse. Yeah, what's this fucking contract for? I can't remember. Oats. And look at that, it's on Oats. How wonderful. Sounds good. Where you going, you prick? Lovely. Oh. Oh dear.
Right,
That's you, mate.
that's done, mate.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Service and put them away.
Yep. Thanks a
Catch
lot.
you soon, mate.
Won't see you next weekend, but I might hear from you during the week, mate.
Yeah, yeah. If you're around, I'll try and catch up.
Yep, that'll be good.
No. Give you a light. Yeah, have a good weekend, mate.
All
See you
right,
soon.
you too. Catch up.
You got a bank holiday this weekend?
No, don't think so. No.
Okay, it's a bank holiday here Monday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'll be good for you.
Yeah.
All right, mate. Take care.
See you soon, mate. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye. Got to take that mod out. Not getting rid of that trailer, so... First time I've used this seeder. Nice looking model. There. Kokering. Or Cuckering. I can't remember how you pronounce that O. Yeah, I might have to restart again, get rid of that error, unfortunately. That bloody mod has to come out. Back in a sec. And while I'm loading back in, I shall go and make a coffee. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Same old shit. Damn. Alright. Oh. Ah dear. Mm. Oh dear. Whew. Oh, getting up at 3:30's got flies on it. But, now well. Oh Jesus, this suit have been so long, gives it a shitty turning circle. Tell ya. Bloody hell. Oh well. Can't be helped. Looks like I'm gonna be skipping a row every now and again. Don't have a very long tow bar. No, it doesn't. Harkening. That's stupid. Needs a longer tow bar. What's that saying? Beggars can't be choosers. Looks weird beside me there on the left side where it seems to be generating tire tracks. Deformations. Pretty spotty. Weird. Weird giants. Your game does weird things. Weirder than normal. Oh, shut up. Jesus. If anyone's still watching, I'm bloody not helping yous. Yawning in your face all night. Day for me. And look at that. Tyre deformations appearing on the left side all the time. What the hell? It's weird. Rubber burner, you're still there. Oh, good mate. Sorry, trying to get harvested. Ah. What map are you playing on, RB? I don't know if you ever told me or not. No, I can't remember. New American map came out a couple of days ago. It didn't look too bad. Sort of wildernessy. Oh, you're playing Alma. Okay. That had an update too, I think, during the week. Or last week. Shut up, John. Yeah, I think it had an update. I used to like Alma in 22. Played a bit. Single player mainly. Doc played it a lot, I think, in 22. I did as well, yeah. They did just enough to make it different. Yeah, it did look different. You can enjoy it again, yeah. That's the thing when they keep making maps. You know, edition after edition. I mean, it's okay, but you're playing the same map over and over. It gets a bit boring. Time to move on sort of thing. I found out anyways. Don't know about anyone else. But, you know, I played, what was that, Missouri River? Played that a hell of a lot back in 19. Then when it came out for 22, we started playing again and I thought, it's different, but it's not different enough. You know what I mean? And we only played it for about 2 months. And we moved on. Just needed something fresh. Unless the map is drop dead gorgeously good, that's what happens. Towards the end of Farm Sim 22, I found Vintage Oaks was that drop dead gorgeous map I wanted to play forever, and unfortunately didn't start playing it probably 3 months before 25 came out, and haven't been back. I've got friends that still play it and are waiting for a map similar to come out. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Yeah. And my definition of a good map and other people's definition of a good map is completely different. I do understand that. We've all got our tastes. Those crappy, which I think are crappy, maps that, you know, the big square flat maps with no decorations, barely a tree, no fences. They are dead set boring to me, but they still come out, so people must play them. People must like them. And I've got nothing against that. If that's your thing, go for it. You're not going to be able to turn before that bush, are you? Oh, just. And I do find a 4x map more appealing to me because it's more open, gives me more options, you know, of how I want to go with where I want to go, sort of thing. The 16 by is too big, I think, for one person. Great for a big multiplayer group, but getting a big multiplayer group together is damn near impossible nowadays. But from what I heard, there's half a dozen 16 by maps being built. I don't know how 25 will handle that. That's a lot. So you can't stand a 4x. Okay, yeah. You feel like, yeah, you're doing, yeah, all that driving and not getting anywhere. Yeah, I understand that. I do understand that. There's horses for courses. Not calling you a horse, mate, but, you know, I know what I mean. So many different ways to play, yeah. Like earlier we were discussing productions, you know. Some people like to have half a dozen, 10 productions while they're trying to farm. I mean, that's just asking for nightmares and a headache. You're constantly doing the production stuff, not really farming. Whereas I don't mind productions, but I'd stick to one or two maybe that I can satisfy while I'm doing the farming. As a job to do in between farming, waiting for fields to grow and stuff like that. Not something you want to be doing. You know, if you've got 2 hours to play, you spend an hour and 50 minutes worrying about your productions, and you go into a field, stick the plough on the ground and go, oh, that's enough for today. No. Made productions aren't worth it if you'll actually do the math on them. Yeah. A lot of them. A loser. Yeah, they lose money. That's true. That's what I said. I said that earlier too. If you're doing a production and you do a hell of a lot of work to make a little bit of money, you'd be better off taking a loan out, buying another field and planting crops in it. You'd make more money doing it that way. But I do understand people want a change also, and that's good. And I've done production in 22, in 19, and in this game, but I do one, not or two max. I'll have a greenhouse or two, maybe, producing one per lamp, which is usually lettuce because it's the quickest thing that grows. Have it on auto to distribute it, which is the worst way to make money, but at least you don't have to worry about it. Use that trick to have almost infinite water that you can do with the water add-on tanks. And don't worry about it. And it's a pocket money earner. Otherwise, I use, I'll do cheese. And again, I put it on auto distribute, so I'm not carting around bloody cheese boxes. And just top it up once a day. Use a little bit of the cow milk. And I have that automatic milk sales. And that sells it automatically once a day. Because let's face it, we're living in the 2000s, not in the 1800s, where you had to cart your milk yourself. I mean, some people may still do it, but I don't. I don't know any dairy farmers here that have to cart their own. Giants ones make money, yeah, but mod ones often aren't. Yeah, they aren't done correctly. Are you not seeding, you pain in the ass? I did lower you. Oh no, I turned you off. Yeah, oh, that's handy. Fucking dickhead. What's you doing? Seems I can't multitask. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the productions. But I understand why we have them. Some people like them, so there's no hassle if the map's got a heap of production buildings on it. You can still, if it's a nice map, you can still just farm. You don't have to do any of the productions. Fact is, maps I've tried out, you know, when you take the default farm, it's got a couple of productions on it. I usually sell them. Gives me a bit of extra money to start with. Because I'm not interested really, unless it's one of the productions I like doing that are easy. I just stick to my farm work. I found a lot of the modded buy points too, you know, where you buy seed, fertilizer and lime. They don't work right. You know, for instance, let's say you can buy seed for 1,000 litres for, I don't know what it's worth, but let's just say 1,000 litres of seed for $500. But you go to you put a placeable seed sell point down, and you're buying seed, 1,000 litres of seed for $1,050. What? And then you get the cheap ones, so-called, and you get them for next to nothing. It's one way or the other. I don't know what's happened in 25 to fuck all that up, but it is. Those modded buy stations are no good at all. I've tried ones from different people, different modders, and they do not work. There's one that Omatana put out. I thought, these are great, you know, and I put them in the game. No, fucking too expensive. She had two sorts, the realistic priced ones and the cheap priced ones, and they were both dearer. Even the cheap one, or she called them cheap, were dearer than what you could buy for in the shop. So I don't know what modders are doing. Yeah. Like the ones from Omatana, we had the whole set, and I opened them up and had a look at the XMLs, and she had the values wrong, so I changed the values, and it did something completely opposite to what I thought it would do. And I thought there must be a command line here in the XML, but I couldn't find it. So we ended up getting rid of them. We just used Giants ones. They seem to work. I mean, if you're buying in bulk, it should be cheaper, not more expensive. Like buying a 10 bags of seed and buying 10,000 litres of seed. The 10,000 litres overall should be cheaper per kilogram or litre, as they use. That annoys me. Everything's a litre. Well, it ain't. No, I'm glad I gave up modding. You'll take a look? Okay. Yeah, I fiddled with the price per litre, but it didn't really work. Because they were lovely little mods. You could get a little shed mod with seed bags in it. Or a silo. But they were both the same. Fucked. Not really interested in the cheap ones. Just a standard one with a price that is comparable to the shop. It should be a little bit cheaper, I think. We tried it, someone else, some other modder made some, we tried them and they didn't work either. In fact though, you know, when you want to get rid of what you've bought, like put it back in the silo, it wouldn't didn't have a dump trigger. You couldn't put it back in. The only way you could get seed, fertiliser or lime was to buy it. If you wanted to top it up, you couldn't. And I thought, well, the prices in them were wrong as well. And I thought, well, they're useless. Especially if you're using lime and you want to put fertiliser in, what do you dump it on the ground? No. Went back to Giants ones, which worked. Yeah, something like that, mate, yeah. Not a huge discount, but a little bit less than what it would be for buying a bag. Or a trailer load of bags. Makes sense. All that stuff that you buy in bulk is cheaper. Bulk, that's why you buy it in bulk. Like on the farm, we used to buy our fuel in bulk. We had a fuel bowser at the farm. And if we needed fuel, we'd ring up the fuel company. Sometimes we'd ring up 2 or 3 fuel companies to see if they were going to do a better price than the other for buying in bulk, you know. And it wasn't much. You could go into town and buy it off the bowser or have bulk amount delivered to the farm, and it was like 5 cents a litre cheaper. But when you're running tractors all day, that 5 cents a litre cheaper adds up. So you go for that, you know, the cheaper discount rather than driving to town and pick it up yourself. And the funny thing is, if you want to buy, I had truck license, still, I don't anymore, but I had a truck license, but I had to get a special license to drive a truck to transport fuel. But if I jumped in the ute and had 2 44-gallon drums in the back, I could fill them up with fuel and drive it around. I mean, come on, what's the difference? That doesn't make sense. You're transporting a dangerous liquid. Can't do it in a truck, but I can do it in a car with the back cut off it. Silly. It's 5% cheaper, in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the mod and send you a link to it, mate. And the price wasn't always the same either. We noticed it when we played our challenge map, where we were trying to scrimp and save for every penny, you know, to win the challenge. And I filled up with lime and it cost me how much? Jesus, it didn't cost that much before. And I think Jamie noticed it and we told Scrumph and we got rid of the bloody bulk fill tank. Because it was costing us a little, you know, a bit of a bloody fortune. Because this was before precision farming, and when you were liming a field, it just, yeah, gushed out. Yeah, it ended up costing twice as much for lime out of the bulk container than it did with the bags. We soon got rid of it. But we were using it on our Friday map as well, so we didn't notice it on there because we weren't watching every penny. I've been looking for a good refillable silo for seeds. Oh yeah, and fertilizer. Yep. Yeah, well I just use the Giants default ones at the moment. They work alright. You can, you know, fill them up or half fill them or quarter fill them depending on how much you can afford, and you can bulk fill them back. You know, like if you're using a fertilizer spreader, you can back up and empty it and then go over to the lime one and fill it up, and vice versa. And you can put bulk seed in it as well from a trailer or buy it. It's a good little thing. It's the one they've always had. But the modded ones are just shit at the moment. Never had this problem in any other games. Like people that bring out a modded silo of something and you could pay to bulk fill it and it was the right price. Where is it? I thought the only one I had. Oh yeah. No, it's let me look. It's this one. What's it under? It's not under sheds. It's not under silos, style extensions, containers. It's that is the lime one. That's a Giants one. That is the fertilizer one. It's also Giants one. That is the liquid fertilizer, also Giants one. That, I'm not sure. That's the seed one. I'm not sure if it's a Giants one or not. But I'm pretty sure they're not modded ones like this. That don't work. That don't work. That don't work. That don't work. They definitely don't work. And that don't work. It's these four here. I'm sure they were done by Giants. Giants had to change their lime one because of the pipe had a collision on it and it didn't like that. But it's there on ModHub. I'm sure they're Giants ones, mate. 98% sure. But they work. They give the correct prices. I even looked at the XMLs of them and compared it to the ones on Omen Tanner's, and there was a difference, but it didn't seem to make a difference to the modded one. One I wanted to fix. I don't know why. Kind of weird. I mean, I've changed silos like that in the past, you know, in 22 and in 19, in 17, and it always worked, but I couldn't get it to work on 25. That's what made me think there's another command line somewhere. that I couldn't see. If you look on Giants Modder under containers, you should come across those ones. I'm reasonably sure they're Giants mods, because they brought out that one Lime one that they had on their maps, and they had to remove the collision because people were whining about it. I never had a problem. The collision on the pipe. They're the same ones we used in 22 and 19. I think the lime's different. Not sure. But now what's happened, that they've removed the collision from that pipe to please people. No more lime comes out the pipe. It just fills up without the animation for the lime going down. Thank you, people who can't drive under the pipe. I preferred it a bit like it was. Yeah. I mean, if you listen to everything these people who can't drive complain about, Giants will be taking collisions off everything, so they drive through everything. Dickheads. Sorry. But they are. Fucking thing. I'd get the sack in real life if I see it like that. Bastard. Jamie should be back soon. Unless he got mugged while he was closing the store down. God forbid. But you never know. Hope not. Yeah, you're good enough company, mate. I thought you'd enjoy a fellow countryman to be talking to. I wish you'd come back and start playing with us again. We weren't that bad. But I suppose after playing with us for a couple of years, that's enough. There's only so much shit one person can take. Although I've been taking shit for at least 50 years. As I say, same shit, different day. But sometimes with me it's different shit on the same day. Never mind. Not good, all that shitty weather you're getting, good, mate. Been pretty mild here. Warm days, cool nights. No wind, no rain, no nothing. We do have pretty good weather here. Does have its moments where it will get to extremes at both ends. Hot and dry, extreme. Cold and wet, extreme. Nowhere near your extremes of the cold, but it is for us. I know what I mean. Haven't had a, thank God, we haven't had a bad flood in many years in this area. I've lived through 3 bad floods here. Once where we had to evacuate, and another when I had water up to my knees just about in certain places of the house. And the house I lived in at that time was up on stumps. It was a good 2 foot off the ground, and we had water lapping the bottom power points. That was exciting, walking through the house. Yeah, that's right. No, nothing like it here. But I find this better. You say, you know, does get extremely hot, but it doesn't get extremely cold. You know, the coldest I've seen in my area here is -5. And to you, that's nothing, you know. -5 is fine for you guys. But it does get cold in Australia. You know, it depends on where you are. I have experienced -10, and that was undercover in a shelter. Mind you, it was on a mountain when it was snowing. Yeah, fucking... Jamie, you like this cedar? I do not. Takes too many acres to turn in. As Wonka used to say, it takes a small country to turn. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like the time in spring and autumn where it's just nice. It's not too, doesn't get cold, doesn't get hot. But that's 6 months of the year. The other 6 are just split up between bloody cold and friggin' hot. In saying that, it hasn't got as hot here in the last few years that I remember when I was younger, when I used to go to work and it hit 50 degrees in the shed. That was fucking hot. And you'd get that for 4 or 5 days of the week. 50 degrees, 50 degrees. But this year, for example, and I don't think last year it got above 40. So global warming, pig's ass. Unless they don't mean down here. Then they don't know what the meaning of global is. They just mean up there. It's just a natural occurrence. Mankind have got nothing to do with it. The surface of Earth has heated up and cooled down extremes since its existence. Since God made it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 30's probably pretty average in the hot weather here. 30 to 35 is pretty average. Trouble is when it gets really hot, it doesn't cool down. It stays hot. You may have 2 days of 40, 45 on really hot days. The trouble is at night time it's still 35. And you have to fucking sleep in that. No, I don't like the air conditioner blowing on me when I'm asleep. So I just sit here and sweat while I'm sleeping. Not a nice thought, I know, but gotta do it. But I wouldn't swap it for anything, I'm afraid. Australia's a beautiful place to live. There's a lot of other countries out there that are beautiful places to live. The only thing that spoils it for Australia is the politicians, which spoil it for every part of the world. This used to be called the lucky country, and it was. Up until about the 80s. Then everything turned to shit. Nah, couldn't live anywhere else, I don't think. Not permanently. Places I'd like to visit, but never will. Mind you, there's certain areas of Australia I wouldn't like to live in, but the majority of it, beautiful, all year round. What other country can you have a barbecue all year round? Day or night. And if it's too cold to eat outside, you still barbecue outside and bring it inside and eat it. On those extremely cold days. If you don't like a good barbecue, nah, not one of my friends. Top 3 places you'd like to visit, yeah. Yeah. I'd put Canada as my 4th favourite place to visit. Number 1 is Scotland. Number 2 is Japan. Number 3... no, it might be Canada. I would like to see Canada. Not the cold parts, but, you know, the warmer parts. And it'd have to be in the middle of summer. Same with Scotland. It'd have to be in the middle of summer, the warmest part. I couldn't go there in winter. And Japan, yeah, not in the monsoon season. So probably summer. Oh, Italy, yeah, that would be alright. Italy would be alright too. Yeah. America, no. Not interested. Everything America's got, we've got it here. Only our people are nicer. Sorry. Nothing against Americans. Except as long as they stay over there. I really like the Scottish people. Really do. Canadians are very nice. Japanese, they're lovely. They weren't lovely in the Second World War. We try not to mention that. Yeah, I'd like to see Italy. It'd be good. Oh, what's that? There's an island just off, away from Italy. What's that called again? I think it starts with an M. remember it. Jeez. There's quite a few of them over here. I was friends with two of them. They weren't related either. I used to want to go to California. Oh. Getting there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, California, yay. No, not a priority for me. If I could travel still, I wouldn't want to go there. Not anymore. But it's only dreaming. Too old, too broken. I'm lucky to get out in my own yard, out the front gate. I have been overseas once in my lifetime. Unfortunately, I remember nothing. I was 3 years old. Who turned the lights on? I wouldn't mind visiting a Scandinavian country too, like Sweden or Norway, but too fucking cold. Even in their so-called summer, it's too bloody cold. No, couldn't do it. I'd like to do it, but I couldn't. Even when I was younger, it'd be too bloody cold. There's plenty of parts of Europe that would be nice to visit, I think. Pretty hard to go anywhere now. All the conflicts. Time to go somewhere and travel wherever you want in the world was in the 60s. Most of the conflicts were over then. Everyone slapped each other around by then. Yeah. Just the way of the world, I think. Come on, Jamie. It's been over your 30 minutes. Scared I'm going to give him a job. That's what it is. Bloody hell. You Canadians are very polite, but you're not very punctual. I'll see if I can find a link for you for those fill-up stations while I think of it, because I won't later. What's it under? What did I say? I said the bloody word before. Category. Something. Oh, geez. There's more mods now than there was before when I looked. Category. What were they called? Drivables, loaders, trailers, seating. Yield improvement, body spec, baling, animals, red crops, special crops, foraging, on placeable. Yeah. Placeable what? Miss selling points. There it is. Placeable selling points. A cargo ship. I don't want a cargo ship. Cost of fair, sell everything. Salt. No. Yeah, that's good, the drain. I like the drain. No, they're not under here. What? No, they're not under here. Not under selling points. So what are they fucking under? Yeah, dipsticks. Selling points, production, decoration. Beehive, farming, garden sheds, silo extensions. Grains of fillable. Here we go. No. Bullshit. Water tanks, fillable tanks. I'm looking
Breaking now.
I'm looking for a thing. For a what's it?
Okay.
Might be here. No, they're not here. Fact.
Did you have to leave again for?
Yeah, to get rid of that error. God, Giants, you pains in the ass. No. What, is she taking them off? Mod up. Maybe. Oh no, there it is. Hang on. There it is. I'll send it to you, Rubber Burner, right about now. Any hour now. right about now. Now, any minute now. There, done. Have a look at that, my friend, if you can. See if you can work it out. I can't. Pain in the arse. So you all finished work for the night now?
Yeah.
More tomorrow.
Actually, no, I'm at the fire hall tomorrow.
That's no work. That's not work.
No,
Okay.
It is, but it's easy. It's non-brain work.
Ah.
I'm going to sell. Jesus, get all kinds of salvage here. I'm going to just keep selling salvage.
Is the mixer full?
Mixer's full, and there's like 300 bales besides.
Yeah, might as well sell another couple of trailer loads, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt. Need the money.
Need the money because we want to buy land to plant cotton.
Yes. Need the money so we can spend more money, so we can make more loans, to pay off more loans for more money. Honey. Lots of money. Did you get that link, RB? No, okay. Yeah, the boys wanted to do some field flipping before.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, look, that field's ready to harvest. We should buy that field and harvest it and then sell it back. Oh, yeah, okay. What's in it? Oh, I don't know what's in it. I said, green beans. Uh-huh. How long are you guys on for? Not that long. Uh-huh. Well, we won't bother then. Yeah, we'll take a look tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, mate. That's cheating. Yeah, I know. I know that. That's what I said to him. Field flipping? Uh-huh. It's cheating. They weren't objected to it until I said it's beans. And then they said, oh, no, maybe not. You bastard. This seeder takes another field on the other end of the field to turn.
Funny, I seeded the whole field and I was able to do it.
Oh, shut up.
It's the link. There's like a sway bar, not a.
Yeah.
Not a. It's got too short a bar.
Yeah.
Almost needs to drop back that it gets away from the hitch.
Yep. Yeah, I said that when I first hooked up and did the first turn. I thought, fuck me, Dad. I said, look at the bloody piddly little tow bar. It needs to be twice as long as that.
Yeah, I did 4 headlands and I did the field and then had lots of run to turn.
Yeah, you need it. I mean, it ain't just makes every second row, just. It'd be comfortable at every third row, but that's a lot of fucking around.
I'd say we'll be sleeping through the night again because there doesn't look to be much to do in first
No.
contracts.
That grass is ready to go. Will be ready to go when we sleep, I think.
Yeah.
Too. So we'll get more silage.
We got 46 calves now too.
Ooh, I didn't look at that. Nice. Started breeding. Come on, bastard. Turn.
Miss Jamie, there's a perfect yin and yang now.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. Mm. Come on, come around. Jesus. Made it. What are you going backwards for? Yeah, fucking thing. I pressed go. Jesus, you're not doing anything, I tell you. This tractor must be female.
So RB, have you guys been as cold as we've been over here? Been just plumb miserable.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You bastard. Jesus. Oh. He's said something. Honestly, I can't.
You've been in Dartmouth? Okay. What are you doing over there? For work or for pleasure?
Or both. Some work is pleasurable. If you're a gigolo. And some work is horrid.
Oh, training.
Training.
You
It's
still with
yeah.
Irvin?
About time he got trained. Ah, you fucking thing. Done the contract, didn't complete again.
%. What's it look like for planted?
Pretty much all of it, I think.
Yeah, it's like 5 little dots on the other end, but not 93%.
No.
Okay, you claim the contract. I cancel it and claim it. I'll see what our money does,
Okay.
and then I'll adjust out.
Okay. Bastard. It's a bloody... It's
How much is the contract?
25,650.
Okay. So, at 24, 1900. Okay.
Fucking thing.
Okay. Should have got it.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Like, if I did this same field tomorrow, it'd probably work. It's just, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't matter what contract.
You ended up moving to Fredericton. Okay.
You're moving again. Did he move like long ago? Last year?
Well, no, I knew he was in St. John area, but I didn't know he moved up to Fredericton. Okay. Work up the Chev dealer there. Cool.
Yeah. Chevrolet. What, are you still mechanicking, mate? Out of the way, you shit. Give me the whole road. I need it. And a bit more.
That bale barn, it's not putting bales up for me. I don't know if it's bugged or if it's just me.
That'll be just you, mate. Happens.
Used to do that on
Yeah.
Frontier, New Frontier.
Yep. I gotta get there. Hang on, visit. Where am I? This, which bail barn? This one?
Yeah, the silage one.
Round bales grass. No.
Should be one silage bale, so you can get it to come out.
Round bale silage. One bale. Start. No. That didn't work.
Didn't come out?
No.
Yeah.
Son bitch. It'll be right next
Next time. Yeah, next time we log in.
It'll be alright. Although there's still, what, 200 and something?
Oh yeah, there's lots of bales left in it. It's gonna sell some straw too. There's a ton of straw, but I'll sell this load and we'll sleep and see what the contracts give us for August.
Yeah, I won't do that. What about the straw ones?
Yeah, RB, it's a lot more. Warranty stuff in that there, like it's not mechanical as much, or is it a little mix of everything for you?
Straw came out, mate. There's straw here, not a problem.
Okay.
It's just that one barn that hiccups every now and again. And it loves it. We love it when it hiccups. So I guess you must be training for a specific system, mechanical system, or electronics, or something along those lines. None of my business, but I'm just curious.
Debt free again.
Huh?
Said we're debt free again.
Jesus, that won't last long. I'll make sure of that.
Tell me when you're ready to sleep and I'll go.
Yeah. I didn't sell the straw ones. Okay.
Yeah, I'll see what next month brings and we can always sell some straw then or
Yep.
get a few contracts.
All right, I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Johnny's in shit. Johnny's in shit.
Oh no, am I in shit again? Nah.
How you doing, GTX?
Yeah, well, some arsehole won't bring me out of bar storage. No arsehole's name's involved. But you know who you are. No names need to be mentioned. Let giants touch my ideal and they break them. Yeah. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you.
Dick all for contracts again.
Now we've got our own stuff to do now. Lots
What
of
do we
our
gotta
own
do?
stuff. Stop driving
Fuck
the shit.
everything.
Would be
Everything's
good.
ready. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it was going to happen.
So I left that case attached to the trailer in the shed.
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
It's automatically feeding the cows.
Good. That's a good thing.
Yeah. So what do we want to do? We want to do oats? Do we want to do...
Yeah, I'm starting on the oats.
Well, you start on the oats. I'll get a trailer going to chase you or whatever, and and maybe I'll cut grass.
Yep, in between time.
Yep.
That sounds all right. Sounds a good, post.
Everyone is good. Johnny is never good, but
Hey,
he'll tell you he isn't, but he is good. GTX. He just likes to complain. I don't know if you knew that about him or not.
me complain never. Never done such
I think
a thing.
RB just spit at his beer if he was listening.
Ah. Never have I ever complained more than an hour or 2 or 6 or 50. One of them. No drinks tonight, actually. Huh?
Too tired.
Too tired.
Used your brain too much today, and now you're...
Oh God, no. Brain work. Yeah, I decided against that. Brain work, it's too hard. Can't be bothered.
Yeah, it's a long truck. Did you have to drive all of that rainstorm too, RB, or did you miss it? Come down yesterday.
The last 9 years? No, I've never complained. No point.
Good.
No point complaining. No one listens to me. A few people wishing you'd release your what's it called again? Fill limiter. Yeah, the fill limiter on trailers. I thought it was already out. I was telling everyone, yeah, it's out. Sure, he put it out. Then I checked. No, you haven't. Ah, well. Busy man. He's got a life to live. Can't be modding all the time. And when you do mod, no one appreciates you. Except me. I appreciate it. But I'm special. Very special.
You're gonna do headland all the way around, or?
Yeah. Why's that? Shouldn't I?
No, you should. I'm just seeing where you're gonna. where I'm going to put tractor and trailer to try to catch you. And
Oh, right. Yep.
I left the semi with the trailer at the bottom end by the farm, and I'll grab the other trailer and come catch you at the top.
Right. Sounds good. But FLL is coming along with a new similar mod. Easy dev controls first. Yes, I know. Everyone's
Yes.
hanging out for that.
Especially me, because Johnny say, can you use the console commands, Jamie, to put on,
Never. I do that. I just forget how to phrase the term half the time. Yeah, everyone I know misses Easy Dev. And those other wannabe programs aren't that good. Oh, I get the baby trailer. Oh, Jesus. What, do you want to empty me? No? Alright. Get snotted.
thought you were a lot more than that, but I'll get you when you're coming down this way here.
Yeah, I'm reasonably full. Not full, but reasonably
Yeah.
amount. I am going to edit that cowshed, Jamie. I wasn't going to because I thought, you know, I'll blow it. We just have to keep an eye on the food. But it doesn't hold enough of anything. Like even the slurry, it was, doesn't hold much. Pigsty holds more. So I'll edit the amounts it holds of everything. That grass field was slurry and manure, all of it.
Yep. Okay.
The pigsty holds 10 times more slurry than the cow barn does. I mean, we could put an extension on it, but I'll edit it because the rest of it doesn't hold enough. What?
You're
Well, something. Oh, at
Johnny
me.
B, they can only copy and paste so much.
Yeah, that's
Easy
right.
Dev.
Yeah, that's right. And that's all they've been doing. Backstabbing bastards. No, not very nice.
Where are you going?
I'm going up the field, mate. Sorry. Why?
I was locked on my line, and then he decided he was going to go outside.
Ah. Must have been nicer out there. Are you doing it my way or you're someone else's way?
I'm doing it my way. All right, RB. You have a good night.
Oh, night, mate. Thanks for joining us. Hurry up and start playing with us again. We're not that bad. Nice to have your company, mate.
I left the trailer at the bottom, so you should be able to just stop and empty on your way by, and then your headlands, you should make one at to each trailer.
Okay. What?
RB says he'll start playing whenever Andy does.
Oh, yeah. Andy. Oh, well, that's true. Like, you gave up before Andy did. Andy was still playing with us when you left. Oh, was it Andy that turned you off? I see. Well, it wasn't me, obviously. But now you feel sorry for that, and you'll come back when Andy does. I see. Okay.
Well, we're all about conspiracy in this channel. You know that.
Yeah.
I mean, Doc even moved to a different time zone, so he couldn't sync up with us anymore.
Yeah.
It's the word on the street, anyway.
Yes, that's right. How about the piggies? Have they had more piglets?
Not yet, I don't think.
Oh no, the cows were, their gestation was further along. The bloody trailer's a mile off the field. Jesus. Making me work for it.
Just can't get the help.
Oh no.
Square baler for straw.
Oh
On
yeah,
sale.
feckin' thing. Ah, good thing I haven't turned up crop destruction back on. The Scrump was in tonight. Where he wasn't supposed to be. We all said, what the hell? Yeah, I know. I said I wasn't going to be here, but I am.
Yeah, he said he left just a computer and a chair in the house.
Yeah. They're not coming till Monday, so I'll pack the computer up tomorrow. And then he won't be back for approximately 3 weeks, he said. So...
Oh, we did have some pigs.
Oh, we did. Good.
Yeah.
Piggy
So
wiggies.
18, 9 months, 5 months, 1 month, 0 months. So
Oh, yeah, we have.
I'll have to go check the barns. We may have to move some to the barns.
Move again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the barns had piglets. Yep. the cows. How many calves did we get? 10 calves. Okay. That's cool. Coming along nicely.
Yeah, so we're at 150 pigs in each of those barns. 18 months.
Oh, they're full.
So there's 2
Okay.
barns that are empty, so we'll have to juggle some down. But
Yeah.
what's the magic number to sell them at, I wonder? How many months?
I didn't know. Have to look it up. I did know the age to sell them.
I have it. I have it here, I believe.
Oh, do you? Yeah, see, I don't
Yeah.
do that. I try and remember stuff. It never
Yeah, that
works.
works so well for you,
Oh,
too.
it does, yeah. I keep trying to remember it. Stuff that I should be writing down, but then I forget that I should write it down, so, you know. It's hard being me. No one else could do it. No one else would want to do it. Most of the time I don't want to do it. Yield 99, 98, 99. That's in the yellow part. It's not bad for shitty yield. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to move those pigs, and might have to start selling them soon. The little piggies will have to go to market. Oh, don't lift the header up, you great clown. Now lift it up. Good boy. You can do it, see?
"24 months is the peak."
Which is not right. Not the real life. "24 months is just about in real life at the use by date." Poor things. Some of them anyway. We had pigs that were 4 or 5 years old. They were still producing. So why sell them? You know, if they're good producers, if they produce 10 or more piglets,
Mm-hmm.
and they're still doing it, well, yeah, feed them. Oh, fuck's sake. Stupid bloody keyboard. Keyboard on my phone. Too small for my fat fingers. I like where you park these trailers, miles off the field. Both of them. Jesus.
Well, I put them on the field to be in the crop.
Yeah, no, not on the field, but... That's alright,
You
they've
look
been
at that
away.
trailer, that trailer there was like 2 feet off the field whenever you were harvesting, so.
Ah, right, yeah. Sure it was.
Sorry, I'm just trying to cut grass and cart grain and move pigs and
Yeah, as you should. That makes up for the work, all the work I did during the week. See,
Yes. I
was
wish
gi-
the head had done work on here during the week.
I've been a busy boy during the week. I had from what we have about 100,000. I had $500,000 in the account today when we started. So nah,
You left Brummy at it.
yeah. Brummy's good at spending money.
I'm taking the 50 piglets out of each of these for now,
Right.
so they can have the other ones have a chance to reproduce and fill up the barns.
So you're turning them, putting them in the other barns, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
With 0 months and the 1 month olds, taking them both.
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid harvester. Do what you're told. Do what I think I'm telling you to do. That's better. You said what? There's a square baler in the sale to do the
Yeah, I
straw.
was wondering if you want a square baler for straw, 70,000, but I don't know if it's much more advantageous or not than the.
Not really, and it is not the one we would buy if we bought a square baler. We'd buy the modded ones, wouldn't we?
Chrome.
No, the modded ones. Where are they? Where's balers there? No, they don't. Yeah, they're not modded ones. Yeah, we'd buy the Crone because it's got a wider pickup. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, maybe. Up to you. I'll leave you with that choice.
I'm good. I'm good with the
I'm happy with the round bar.
round bale.
But
Crown bale.
if you were going for square baler, you'd get the crone with the trailer on the back that drops 3 bales at a time, wouldn't you?
Probably be better.
Easy to pick them up. Not that it's hard with auto load, but that little trailer is a beauty, I think.
So they all have 75 pigs in them now. We're going to end up having to buy more pig burns or sell pigs quicker.
Oh, they're not going to get to their use by date.
Well, I don't know. We'll have to look and see.
Okay. We will. Well, barn number 1 should be the first one that hits the peak, shouldn't it? With all the pigs.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4 all had the same. Has
Oh,
the
did
same
they?
years in them, I think.
Yep.
We started off the burn 1, but then I did spread them out afterwards.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. That'll be good.
It's going to be full. I'm going to put this in here, will I?
We'll work it out. Sure we will. Once one of the barns gets all mature, we'll see, you know, whether we need more barns or not, or whether we have to sell them under peak. You sure it's 24 months? That seems a long time.
Well, I'm just going by what, when I Google it on here, and it says 24 months.
Is that for Farm Sim 25?
Yeah.
Okay. It should say in the XML too, but I can't get to Giants XML to be sure.
Maximum value at 24 months. Pigs reach maximum value at $2,500.
$2,500 for a fucking pig. What? That is definitely not realistic. Fuck. I'd still be a pig farmer. Well, I wouldn't be able to do anything, but I'd be sitting inside the pig farmer's house. Jesus, that's a lot of money for a pig. If it was really that much, it'd cost you about $1,000 for a pork chop. Giants are stretching it a bit. What do you want to know from the XML? The best time to sell pigs? At what age? It just doesn't make sense from what... It's so far off real life. I know it's a game, but it should try and emulate somewhere near it. Jesus. That's a lot of money for a pig. You sure that's not a cow? Has to be a cow you're looking at, Jamie?
Let me see. Selling PIGS. That's a pig when I went to school.
Yeah. Maybe the guy who wrote that can't spell.
maybe.
That's a good price for a cow. Pig, Jesus.
But right now, ones we have here are
How much?
young ones.
The oldest pig in there is what? How many months?
I'm just going to look to see. I think ours are 18 months now.
18 months. That's still too old. But anyway, go on.
So 18 months right now are worth $1,900.
$1,900 for 18-month-olds. Ah,
If you want, I can sell them for less and easy to up the money back out.
hey, what? No, hey, no. What I'm thinking is, it doesn't really fucking matter if those pig barns are pig sheds are full. We sell. Doesn't matter how old they are. Just take the oldest ones out and sell them. Going to be making a fortune. 24 months for the highest number.
Thank you,
Highest
Andy.
value. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, so you were right. Bloody hell.
I was what?
You were... Shut up. Bloody hell. Alright. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. We start selling them anytime. As soon as it needs room in that shed, any of the sheds for the next lot, then they get sold.
And we'll have to watch and see, because what I'd like to do is, if there's some that are going to give birth, let them birth before you sell them.
Yeah, just after they've given birth, you would. You wouldn't sell them while they're 3/4 of the way through the gestation period. But holy crap. I'm glad it's a game. It is a curve to that, so starts at 100 to 0 months and goes to 2,524. Economy may not adjust that with animals. No, don't think it does. Cows are best sold between 24 and 36. Between 36 and 60, it curves down from 15 to 1,000. Okay. Yeah.
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 Yeah. 36 is $3,500, I think, isn't it? And 24 months is 3,000 on cows. 'Cause that's where we're talking. Then the beef stock that on Waffle's map.
Our oldest cows here are 27 and 29 months. So the oldest ones should be getting sold soon.
What Do we sell them? Because we're not talking beef. We're talking milkers.
Oh yeah, I know. But don't the
They don't-
milkers lose their capacity? What's the word? Production rate as they get older? Someone tested that once. Don't know who it was. Some Richard Ed. But he went to a lot of trouble. I can't remember. I should have wrote it down, like everything else. But anyway.
Don't know if they do. Oh, balls. Phil.
I thought they did. Don't need to look it up, mate. I thought the production rate went down. 36 months for best price on sheep at 1,000. Yeah, okay. Don't have sheep because the wool pisses me off. It wouldn't if they got shorn once a year. That'd be good, but not when they get shorn every fucking day. And pellets are spawning everywhere, which I think is stupid. But I keep having to tell myself it's a game. Since I started playing and they've introduced animals, yeah, it's just a game. It's not right, it's nowhere near right, but it's just a game. Yeah, shut up. Never mind. Are you still using the truck, mate?
No, I'm just got it parked up here. I'll bring it back in, hook it on that trailer.
Please.
You're
Park
in the
it-
center of that?
Yeah, in the centre of the headland, the lands I've done.
Yep. Yep.
Please. Need to go and make a coffee anyway. Very thirsty. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
back.
I'm back.
Thank you.
So that it was Scroff that did that guide that we were talking about, and the dairy
Oh, yeah.
cows produced 1,800 liters of milk
Yeah.
in from 13 to 24 months. Went to 1806 for 25 to 36, and then back to 1800 for 37 to 48. So it is negligible, the difference in the amount of milk for an older cow.
Oh,
For an older cow.
okay. Yep. Well, oh, good thing about giants, at least they try. They don't succeed very often, but they try.
Selling 10 grand a month in milk now.
Yeah, saw that.
It's not bad.
No, it's good. It is good. Hope it doesn't fuck everything up when I change the cow barn. Wait and see. See, look at the slurry. It's nearly full in the cows. Again, over half.
Yeah, it's only 60,000 liters for
Yeah,
storage, roughly, right? So
yeah. That definitely needs to go up. Oh, we could put in a tank on it, I suppose. But doesn't hold a lot of anything.
yes, but it's easier than you modding it, isn't it? Am I right or am I right?
No, I'm worried it'll stuff up, you know. If I change it and we load the save game up with the change one, it'll fuck up.
Let's look at the...
Yeah, no, I'll change it and see what happens. Suck and see. As they say.
There's a nice little extension. Do you see the one that I added or sent to Wonko to put on his server?
The milk extension.
No, the slurry extension.
Oh, no. There's a
It's
milk extension.
underground.
I just forgot. There's a milk extension as well. It's finally come out. I wanted that for years. And it's finally come out. So,
Yeah, but you really don't need the milk extension because you're selling milk every day.
Oh, yeah, no, not the milk extension. What I want is a food extension. That hasn't come out. No, see, I got the bull by the wrong horns. Got it from the wrong end. Yeah. I'll change the barn. Because that's got fuck all cows in it now, and it holds nearly 500 cows, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's something like that we have.
Once we get the 500 cows, we'll be feeding them every 2 minutes. And the slurry will be full by the hour.
471 is what it'll take.
And the straw, too. And then the manure will pile up. Oh, God, no. Nightmare. Looking forward to it. That's what happens when someone mods a cow barn and they half-ass at it. Take a cow barn and holds 25 cows and then make it so it has an unlimited amount, depends on how big you put the yard, and then don't change any of the other values. Don't work. You're going to change it, change every part of it. Because by default that was just a cow shed that held 25 cows. I think it was 25.
And they put a milk extension on it.
No, they put the yard. They made the yard for it.
Made the yard, but they also put the milk on it that didn't hold milk before.
Yeah. But didn't change any of the food values or other values. Dumb bastards. I'd like to start up a modding group of modders and call us half-ass modding. Want it done half, we do it for you. We'll do half. We're half-assed. Oh, wait, there's too many of them. But at least get them in the one group. Yeah, the idea of that shed is just a growing shed, isn't it? 25 cows in there, let them grow up, and then you move them into a proper barn. Because it's not really a beef cattle barn. It looks like a cow barn, but it's not. It's a calf shed. But never mind.
Does, but doesn't.
Yeah. It's half-assed, like I said. Got the milking part right. But that's simple enough to copy. You just take the XML, copy the lines for it out of an XML that actually does have a milking parlour on it. And add it to that XML and that's done. But you never thought about food. Or any other capacities. half-assed modding. Yes, like it. How's the grass field coming along, mate?
Maybe like a quarter done, I think, if I had to.
Yeah. Yeah, going good.
57 bales so far.
Nice. I think that field will need lime this time around.
Yeah, it was saying okay before, but
Yeah, it won't be now. Do you want to buy a grass roller for it, like Rummy said?
I've not played around with that. Have you tried it before? Like, instead of fertilizing, you just roll it, but
Well, it gives you 5%, but I think you still have to fertilise. Gives you partial fertilisation, but not all. I don't understand it. But anyway, Scrump said they do over there with their grass. They do roll it every time it's cut. Or most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Don't know.
grass rollers. Let's see what that is.
There's one. There's only one grass roller. It's not that expensive, but when Scrump mentioned it, it already had one growth stage. I'd finished cutting it the day before we slept, and then he mentioned it. Too late.
What's it under? Is it under fertilization?
No, grass care. I think it's grass.
Grassland care.
Yeah, that's it. There's only one roller there. We might give it a try. See what happens.
Trying to remember. I tried it on New Frontier with Scrump. Scrump bought one of them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Stop. Yeah, cut that one. I don't care.
Whoa. Nelly. I mean, and you know, we could try it and see what happens.
Grass roller, is it useful or just useless?
Yeah.
Test results.
Oh, that sounds good. Man after my own heart, saying that. Well, no one's made any grass roller grassland care rollers on modders, have they? So maybe they're thinking it doesn't work properly or do anything. I don't know. I mean, there was a grass roller in 22, a modded one, which was a roller that you could take to the workshop and put different discs on, you know, the spike discs, to do grass care. I remember. Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did do it in 22 to get that extra 5%. because there was a couple of maps where we had a lot of grass, doing a lot of bales, and we thought it was worthwhile. I mean, that's a big field, and we, you know, averaged 300 plus bales off it. So
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it'd be worth it. I would look and see, but
no, that's fine.
The guy on here is saying not necessarily, because you're not saving that much money on fertilizing cost. We're trying to use slurry anyways.
Mm.
And you're going to take a while to do this because it's a big field with that small little roller.
Yeah. How small is the roller? How many? Oh, Jesus.
17 meters, was it? 6 meters.
6 meters.
Yeah.
Jesus. 6.3 meters. Jesus. I mean, it's a baby. It's just it's a steamroller basically, with little flickers on the back. Or are they the front? Does it flick it up and then roll it down? Yeah, it flicks it up in the air and then rolls it flat again. No. If you had a grass aerator, that would make more sense. Because that works good. Aerating your lawn works good. I've done that a few times on places of my lawn when I used to be upwardly mobile. Jesus, the truck's way up there. Fuck. That would make more sense, an aerator. Yeah. You still there, Andy? Because I can tell you what I messaged you about the other week, last week, week before, and I don't have to type it. You'll have to type it. No, he's not talking. Can't be there anymore. Got sick of me already.
Watching, so that's you, me. Yep, he's there.
Oh yeah. Your what's it called? Speed Sync. I've been meaning to talk about it since forever. 22. I like doing silage. Now, if you use a chopper and you drive beside it, Speed Sync's brilliant. But the fact that I like doing silage, I only like doing a little bit. So I buy the small one chopper that you hook to the tractor. And you hook it to the back of the tractor. All good so far. You reverse the steering in the tractor and you drive it. Right, all good. Hit Speed Sync beside the tractor that's going forward, but in its backwards configuration. Speed Sync takes off backwards. It doesn't take off in the direction you want it to. It thinks the tractor's front, so it goes to the front. Get me? I mean, I couldn't type that out. I can't probably explain it right either. That's what... Yeah, that's the only thing. Everything else about it works fine. But when you do the reverse steering on a tractor, and you should, I know you can put it on the front of a tractor, but you shouldn't, because the PTO on the front of a tractor isn't powerful enough to run the chopper. You've got to put it on the back PTO, which has twice the horsepower of the front one. Reverse the steering in the tractor, the Valtra or the Fendt do that, and you drive them backwards but forwards, if you know what I mean. Speed Sync thinks it's still going forward, so it reverses. You do understand. Good. Oh. So I was just wondering if it could be tweaked to go in the direction of the vehicle it's syncing with, not forward. Speed Sync doesn't need to work in a reverse configuration, and should work in the direction of the vehicle it's syncing to. Then if that vehicle backs up, Speed Sync should just disconnect, I think. My opinion. Because I love Speed Sync. Jamie?
Yes.
Yeah, see? He too. He loves it too.
I just didn't want to talk and confuse you.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to confuse me, mate. Thank you. I'm not sure how hard that would be, Andy, or what, but it'd be most advantageous for the silage I do. And I do like to play as realistically as possible, so I hate putting that thing on the front. Oh my god, there's a lot to type there. How's your eyesight?
Yeah, the problem will be that the game still reports a forward direction when using reverse driving because input you were using. You can check and see the vehicle in reverse mode and adjust. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. You gotta cut grass if you lower the mower. It's
Yeah, it works better. Keep an eye on your bale wrap and your net wrap, mate. Half the time I have to turn around and go backwards, back to get it. Or I missed waiting
I've
for
done
it.
that once already tonight. I was reading chat.
Basically, I can fix it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, it's, you know, it's fine the way it is, but when you use that little chopper on the back of a tractor, you can't use Speed Sync. So you gotta, you know, use the old way, which isn't as good as Speed Sync. And the new Speed Sync is fantastic. What you've done there, you can accelerate up to the pipe and under the pipe.
Yep.
Without it disconnecting. It's fantastic. Love that.
It's like a cruise control where you accelerate and it resumes back once you...
Yeah, yeah. Now when the header turns on the field, I can hook on cruise control, and then when it straightens up to go on, I can just accelerate, you know. I love that. And where's your bile storage? One that doesn't fail. This one does it occasionally, just stuffs up. Just won't give you any bales. Usually when you save and get out and come back, it's fixed itself. It did, the same thing happened in 22, this bale storage. Giants ones don't, but this one does. Don't know why. Don't know. Back in 22 when it used to do it, didn't matter what you did, you could not get your bales out. It would refuse. How many times you exited and come back. This one at least in 25, if you exit, it works again. So far. I don't know about now. Hope so. Oh, it's going to be a nice day here today. Sun's out. It's quite warm. Making me think I want to take my jacket off. Coat. What's
you
the
think
weather?
so?
What? Think what? Yeah.
Think you take your jacket, coat off?
Yeah.
You stay?
Yeah, I think so. Starting to get quite warm, actually. What's your forecast like this coming week?
Next week is supposed to be better.
Better.
Supposed to warm up to like 15, 20 degrees here.
Oh, okay.
Weekend's supposed to be cold. Or cool.
Cool. Mm.
Wife come home from work today. We didn't turn the heat pump of the furnace on when we left. Just left the house. And
Yeah.
I mean, it was 17 degrees in the house here. It was quite cool.
Mm.
It's the wind. It's in the last week. It's just been every day. It's been windy.
Yeah.
Makes
that-
everything.
Yeah, it makes everything cold. Wind chill factor and all that.
Yeah.
Don't normally get that here.
No.
We get cool winds, not usually freezing cold winds.
Yeah.
We get stinking hot winds. But thankfully we haven't had many of those over for years. It's usually when a westerly wind blows. Yeah. And the winds pick
West
up.
is a cool. West is a warm wind for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same as
North,
us then. Funny.
north and west. If it blows from the north or from the west, it's usually hot. The bad part about it blowing from the west is that going to bring a sandstorm with it.
Okay, that's where it's more desert-like for you guys above there then.
Well, no, it's a northerly the desert, but it's the sand off the wide open plains out back where all the red dirt is.
Okay.
West of me, it's only about a half an hour, 40-minute drive on the road by car. You hit an area called the Mallee, and it's all red dirt. And yeah, when it blows from that way, all the bloody dirt ends up here inside my house. It's horrible. We haven't had one of them for many years now. Thank Christ. Might be the planet slowly tipping on its axis that's steering it somewhere else. About half an hour, that is, the Mallee area from me to the west, and to the east it rains spiders about an hour away. Covers
It
the
rains.
yeah, rain spiders. The fields, tops of houses, all the fields, if you look at them from a distance, you swear it's snowed. It's just covered in spider webs.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
No thanks.
Nah, me neither. I mean, I've got about 50 spiders in my room that I'm sitting in, but they stay where they are. We don't tend to visit each other. Did I tell you about the nurse that came here a couple of months back?
You're telling me she wouldn't go back out.
She didn't want to go back out. What's the matter? She said there's a spider above the door. It was a huntsman, but only a small huntsman. And I go, yeah, won't touch it, won't go near, no. And the front door was open, so I said, just make a run for it. So she ran as fast as she could out the door. I never saw her again. She hasn't been back. It was funny. Made me laugh anyway. I suppose it was about as big as my hand, the huntsman. Oh, half, with its legs spread out. Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Poor girl. Yeah, I've got redbacks and white tails roaming around the house. Also stay where they are, I don't care. Live and let live, and all that. Jesus. Drunk. I used to have to do the cobwebs. I used to, when I could. Once a month, I have to go around the whole house, wipe down the cobwebs. I can't do it anymore, so it doesn't happen. And the house has got 12-foot ceilings, so, you know, it's a long way up. Very old colonial house. Yeah, I didn't tell her it was there when she walked in. She's a pretty small and young girl. That corner you're coming up to is a pain in the arse with the mower.
I would agree.
Little short runs, turn, short run, turn, short run, turn. Drop a bale off, short run, turn.
I did 6 headlands, so it's not bad because...
Oh, you did 6. I usually do 3. Yeah, okay. That would make it better. Yeah.
I won't be around early on Sunday. I have bar hall duty, so...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a usual 3 o'clock time for me. When we start, I'll be an hour or 2 later. But there's not much for us to do really on there right now.
No, that's all right. If I don't have to go on that server, I'm quite happy. But you let me know when you get there, and if I've still got enough time, I'll come on at least, I think. I'd rather check out Scrumps. Really.
Yeah.
If I remember to download Scrumps mods.
You should do that tonight when you get off, or today when you get off, or so you have them.
I should. Yeah, but I'll forget by then. I will try and remember.
It is a nice looking little map.
Yeah.
It is small.
Oh, is it? It's not even a full size?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame.
Now, I don't know, do they try to expand it out later?
Oh, he might. He's done things like that in the past. But I would still be interested in looking at it. I've either looked or played it most versions of off Bergman through the years. I didn't in 22. No, I didn't. I did in 19 and 17. And we haven't played it as our group map in 19 for a while. I think it was 19, God knows.
Yeah, I'm about there myself. You know that.
Yeah, getting there. Oh, Jesus,
An
later
hour
than I thought. Look at the time. Fuck. This is the longest stream I've done in ages. It's Andy's fault for being here. I blame him. Yeah. Alright.
I'll get the first pass through done on this field, and then be the going back around and doing the headlands after.
Oh, yeah. Used to love keeping you up past pumpkin hour. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. Alt. Okay. Might try that next time. Let me know when you want to call it, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this bale I got on here.
Oh, okay. All right. Turn the harvester off. And thank everybody, especially Andy, for calling in, watching. Hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, well, I'm not going to do about that. And I won't even try. So, until next time, you all take care. Thank you to Brummy, I better say that, and Gizmo, and even Scrumph on a surprise visit for joining me, and Jamie. You all take care. Take care of each other. Bye-bye.
Night all.
Where's me mouse?